Alright, good evening everyone. How is everyone tonight? Why is that on? And how do I get it off? Bam. Okay. Okay. Today, I am going to be doing a little bit of story and probably a lot of farming for Harmony Trailblazer. Hey there, Voodoo. How you doing? Hey there, Rishin. How are you? Thanks for stopping by. Hello. Good evening. How are you guys tonight? As we talked about in the Discord, we'll be doing a little bit of, or probably a lot of, grinding for Harmony Trailblazer. I do need to get my Genshin dailies out of the way, so we are gonna sort of sidetrack on that first. I just did APOC with my feet. Is that like a new boss in the new area, Amphorius? Coffee's too hot still. Yes, is that no, it's not. Okay, APOC. I don't know what that is off the top of my head. Apocalyptic Shadow. Is that some kind of game mode in Star Rail? Is that a game mode in Star Rail? Yes, okay. I'm not familiar, unfortunately. It's an endgame content? Okay. Yeah, I haven't heard of it, so I guess I am not there yet. But that's okay. We'll get there eventually. It is no big deal. It was fire. You were watching him play. It was fire. Okay, cool. What does it look like? I'm curious now. You got me curious what it looks like here. It's called Apocalyptic Shadow. It's not like gonna give me any spoilers, is it? Shadow. It's just fighting against the boss. Okay, cool. It will give spoilers. Probably not unless you don't know what the bosses are. Okay, yeah, I don't know what the bosses are. The only boss that I know that I haven't, like, really come up against so far is, I think that he kind of reminds me of, like, a mechanical god in Penacony, and I don't know what he's called. I have to farm him for Firefly, and then the what's Fantilia. Those are about the only ones I kind of know about. I guess it doesn't matter. We can probably just watch any one of them, right? Oh, so that's Boot Hill. That's Boot Hill, right? Like this guy, this is Boot Hill? I think... Yeah, okay, it's Boot Hill. Yeah, that's Boot Hill. I thought so. So what is it, like a boss rush? Is that what it is? Is it just a boss rush? Basically, okay. So is Boot Hill supposed to be a cowboy? Is that what it is? Oh, hey, this is Fantilla. You know, I'm gonna watch this because this might give me some clues on how to fight her. You see the action? I did not see the action value. I see him right here. Does Boot Hill like manipulate action value? Is that what happens? I'm watching him right here. Is there something I'm supposed to be watching out for? I don't see anything out of the ordinary with what's going on. Oh, you mean this action value? Okay. Oh wait, no way. So that's like a timer. Okay. Interesting. Okay. So what determines how that changes? So we went from 1959, 1941. Okay. That doesn't make sense. That's 1 point away. So we went from 1959. He's 19 points away from going. It should go down to 1940, not 1941, shouldn't it? Each turn lowers it. It combines both Phase 1 and Phase 2. And you need 6,600 points to get the full 3 stars. So how does that work? Like, the math doesn't add up there. I think that one actually added up, though. 1936. No, it's like 1 action point off. That's interesting. Is there a reason for that? Not sure. How do you get the 6,600 points, though? Action value plus kill. If you end with like 1,400 action value, you get about 3,300 points for the phase. Okay. So basically, even though you have 2,000, you really only have 600 if you want to get all of the stars. Okay. Okay, this is interesting. This seems like it would be pretty hard to do. You find this in Mach the easiest because it's a DPS check. This honestly seems like it would be pretty hard. Simply because the amount of turns you have is basically limited if you want to get any points. Pure Fiction is probably the easiest for most. I don't think I've unlocked that either yet. It's follow-up attack based? Really? So, like, does that mean, like, the buffs you would get are follow-up attack based? And so everything is FUA, or apparently everyone and their mothers have a follow-up attack gene? I guess I'm like, well, no, I guess with Ling Sha, I kind of have a follow-up attacker now, right? I guess this is his build. Oh yeah, let me see. I want to see how the points are calculated like that. Total damage on 2,000, remaining action value 14. Okay, so it's based on damage. It, like you said, it's based on damage and action value. Okay, interesting. This honestly seems like it would be pretty hard. What is his Ling? How is his Ling shot? Uh, 29. Yeah, I'll probably look that up. It doesn't seem like he min-maxed his stuff too much. This one's probably his best piece, it looks like. 4-star. You can get this from Herta's shop, right? No, you can't. Okay, so it's a gacha pull only. Okay. It's a banner light cone. Okay. How is it? What does this sparkle look like? Messenger of traversing hackerspace. That was Pure Fiction, right? He's running hyperspeed Sparkle, so it should be fine. I honestly don't know how to build Sparkle yet. I haven't really looked into how to get her yet. How to, like, build her yet. But she is on my definitely going to pull list. Despite what everyone is saying, I do want her, like, a lot. So, that is something that I'll be looking into. It's just speed and crit damage? Okay. I am a little lost at what I'm looking at here. I'm a little lost on following this. I get like what he's doing, but I don't understand. Might be because I don't have any of these characters. I mean, this looks more like a regular, like, single DPS team with support and buffs. Not follow-up attack. I could be wrong, though. Like, I don't see anyone doing, like, follow-up attacks. Bro does not notice Jingyuan's summon. I don't know which one of these characters that is. I'm assuming it's this guy? I don't think this is Jingyuan. I could be wrong, though. I know this is Sunday. I know this is Robin. I don't know who these two characters are. Yes. Is it the green-haired girl or is it the white-haired guy? The lightning dude. Okay. I'm not noticing a summon at all. All I see is, like, he does, like, this huge, like, attack. Like that. Oh, is that it? Is that the follow-up attack? This guy right here? Oh, you wanted some crazy work. I don't know the characters. All I know is this is Robin, because I've recently been listening to some of her songs. And then I know this is Sunday because everyone made a big deal about him. But beyond that, like, I have no idea, and I'm not terribly well versed in Chinese-esque names, so I wouldn't be able to figure out, like, from the name alone, whether it's male or female. So I guess that's his summon? The thing that, like, dropped his sword down on everybody? Is that his summon? Sunday buffs summons. Okay. And action forwards them. Okay. So he's good for summon characters. Okay. See, all I was watching was this guy doing this. Look at the action. Okay, so is that Jingyuan's summon? This thing right here? Yes, okay. But you meant when Sunday uses the skill, okay. I'll try to watch out for that. Okay, this is his ult. This is his ult.
星々の反響。みんなを守って。
火を逃す。泣いてよ。ここへ。
Okay, here's Sunday. So that's his skill. He puts the skill on Jingyuan. Both Jingyuan and his summon were pushed to priority when he used the skill. Really?
Kill.
争いなんて消えればいいのに。星々の反響。
Does Robin do the same thing? Here's Sunday. Alright, skill on Jingyuan, and he pushed them for. Okay, alright. Just keep watching, okay. Robin ult does action forward for all characters, and Sunday just does it for whoever he uses his skill on. Is that how that works? Yes, okay. Is this normal damage for these characters, or is this a showcase of a lot of damage? Because I can't tell if this is normal or not. You love it when your Jingyuan becomes a healer and grows 2 feet. Wait, he heals too, or are you making a joke? Resurgence tide buffs damage by Hela. Okay. You're making a joke. Okay. I'm sorry, it goes over my head. Because Luofu is a healer. Okay. Sorry, it went completely over my head. What does Ho-Ho's ult do? I see it summons that fox thing, but what does it do?
内定そこへ
Gives energy and attack percent.
あっちは俺様だけで十分だ
To the whole team or just one specific target?
あっちは
The whole team, okay.
あっちは俺様だけで十分だ
It's a whole team buff, okay.
切る 内定そこへ
I would say this seems pretty hard too. It might just be from my point of view, but this seems like it would be pretty hard. Though that might just be because I have problems fighting Japard right now. But is this like a damage showcase? Or no, you said like this is like from buffs, right? In Pure Fiction? Is this like a normal amount of damage though? Even with that?
立つ切る 大丈夫 あっちは俺様だけで十分だ 私に陛下に慈悲なし呼ぶ声明晰この身をあなたの導こう安心
Jingwan has every healer he needs. This is interesting. This is Pure Fiction. How do you unlock this? Like, I'd be curious to try it. How do you unlock that? Where, like, is that after Luofu? Do you unlock it after Luofu, or is it further on in, like, Penacony? After Luofu, okay. So we're gonna have to get through that at some point. Pure Fiction being introduced after Luofu's story ended. Okay. Then hopefully, we are close to fighting Fantilia, and we can finally get off the Luofu ship and head to, I guess, what everyone calls the best and most brain rot story, which I am really looking forward to that. I'm really looking forward to that, actually. I hope you don't mind. I am going to run through my dailies here in Genshin real quick. Hopefully this doesn't take too long. How many condensed do I have? All 5. Okay. Bennett on the life support block. What was I doing? I was doing something yesterday? Day before yesterday? I forgot. I was doing something, and he ended up getting extremely close to paying the piper. He's got, oh wow, he's got 656. I didn't realize that. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. He's only on field for all of 2.5 seconds anyways, so it'll probably be fine. I am, I think, pretty close to finishing my Navia build. I'm sort of torn between my current set on her. I've got her signature set, which is Nighttime Whispers. Crit ratio is roughly the same, 62 and 222. Problem is, what piece did I change? I think it was the attack piece. Yeah. Problem is, switching to that set, I go from 3789, which is two-piece attack for Gladiator and Whispers, and then this, I drop down to 3164. So I'm sort of torn by whether or not I should go for the Geo Cup or just stick with the attack. But I'm using it right now just to sort of test out how well it does. I feel it's comparable. This is what United Healthcare does to a person. Yeah, basically. It's okay. It's okay. He's not going to be on field for very long. See? Now he's already... Oh, I didn't have enough energy in him. That's a bummer. Now he's all healed up. It's fine. The only one that's sort of, like, not gonna make it right now is Farina, but she'll heal up. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Like I said, it was gonna be fine. I mean, I did play Hu Tao for a while there, so I am pretty used to being loose as a goose with the HP. I don't need any more of those. God, I have like 3 entire sets of Forgotten Oath. Or what, Poetry of Days Past, whatever this is. Song of Days Past, that's what it's called. I have like 3 entire sets of that. And I don't have a single good completed set yet of Nighttime Whispers, so... He won't be on field for very long, huh? I know someone else who wasn't on field for very long. He wasn't! I mean, he went from 656 and like 2 ticks up to 11,484. So, he was fine. It was A-okay. With very few exceptions, I'm pretty good in managing the health of this team. And that's because, like, I've got Shalonen's heal from her ult, and Bennett's heal from his ult. So, the HP management on this team is pretty good, in my opinion. But it's okay. He's fine, bro. Still needs crutches. Oh my god. He's fine. He's fine. Oh, God. If like attack was switched with either crit damage or crit rate, this would be a great hat. I'll keep it for maybe someone that can scale off of attack. Salute the hat. I mean, it's unfortunately not what I want or need. Like, for this set, you really need a crit rate or crit damage set. Like, this hat's pretty good. I wish it rolled one more time into crit rate, but that's fine. It's neither here nor there. This one, like, I really kind of am torn between which one of these I want. But her weapon has crit. Her weapon's a crit rate. Yeah, her weapon's a crit rate. So, like, this would just be, like, extra. I would have to have, like, literal god rolls in the crit damage department on all of these, which I sort of do have good rolls, but not enough to get close to the 1-2 ratio. It was so close to being peak. It was pretty, I mean, it's pretty decent. It's pretty decent. Like, the 2-piece effect is plus 18 attack. So it's not too bad if you're using it on someone you only want massive amounts of attack on. and you don't care about anything else. But, like, I mean, I've gotten some pretty good attack hats. It's just, like, they're not the greatest, because they only have, like, a handful of uses. But for Navia, you really want a crit damage hat, which I'm not going to really be able to change this one out. Like, the rolls on it are pretty good. I'm definitely not going to be able to change out the timepiece. This one, you could probably change out to something else, but getting those, like, only rolling into crit, gonna be difficult. This one's okay, but this one just offers more crit damage. Like, it offers double crit damage. It has decent crit rate on there, but this one's like a mixed bag of stuff. So, like, that's the problem I'm having. Like, I'm reaching the point of, like, diminishing returns. I just want, like, honestly, like, I just need a better Geo Cup. But the way everything is situated with my build, it would have to be an on-piece Geo Cup. Like, I could probably switch out to this one. As long as, like, I get a Geo Cup that is... Let me switch. Let's just reset everything. Let's see, if I switch to... let me switch to this one. That's 19.4 and 6.6. That's only 15.5. See, that's the problem I'm having. Like, I'm reaching the point of diminishing returns on this. And so it's getting harder and harder to build her better. Originally skipped Navia for Arlecchino, but never played during Arlecchino's banner. Oof, yeah, Lantern Rite about to carry my Arlecchino pulls this run. Ah, yeah, like, we're about to start Lantern Rite, aren't we? Or if we've already started, we're about to start, because, like... yeah, I guess we're starting now. Yeah, we must be starting now. Or we're about to start. Like, we're gonna get, I guess, these in the mail. We're gonna get these in the mail. Oh, we're gonna get one of these. Oh, cool. Wow. And then we're gonna get, all of these, I guess, just by logging in. Kinda sucks that they started this on, Arlecchino's banner, right? I mean, I guess that's great for people that want... Oh, you're kidding me, really? They put Lan Yan on the banner? God. What's the chance of actually getting her in a 10 pull? What are the 4 stars on this one? View details. What are the... Does it tell you what the 4 stars are on this banner? Because I really need Shenhe to complete my Ayaka Freeze team. Like, that's the one character I'm missing. Do a cheeky 10 for real. Yeah. This is gonna be tough. What does she do? She's Animo. Catalyst Animo user. EM, is she gonna be replacing Sucrose in any capacity? What does she do? That's just gonna be basic damage. Holy shit. She's a shield Animo character? Oh my god. Doesn't do anything else though. How good is her AoE damage? Her pull though? Like, how good is her pull? When the dash from the elemental skill hits a target, Interacts with Hydro. The Swallow Wisp shield will undergo elemental absorption. Rings that line in throws at her foes. Shouldn't do elemental damage. What the heck? So you don't gain an Anemo shield? You do, but it works like Crystallize? Is that how that? Is she like a Anemo Crystallize user? Haven't been on, so I didn't actually know a new banner happened already. Yeah, I noticed it yesterday. That's right, I forgot. Yeah, so yesterday I was doing all of my stuff, like, in between, like, breaks at work, and my, my work is situated, like, the place I go to work is situated, like, the hospital, basically, like, the concrete used for the hospital is so freaking thick. We have, like, no cell reception once you enter the building. And it kind of sucks. So there's like a handful of spots you can go to. My ping is like 800 milliseconds though, and so it takes a while for everything to react. That's how Bennett ended up almost dying. He ended up, like, I switched him out and he got like a lot of off-field damage for whatever reason. It sounds like they're forcing a crystallized reaction for her shield. But she's Anemo. Bennett life support and war. Yeah, that's basically what happened. I switched him off field, and then I noticed, like, he was almost dead. And I'm like, what the heck? It's because, like, the ping is so bad at work, and I can't use the Wi-Fi. Like, there's a hard block on using the Wi-Fi for, like, anything game-related for whatever reason. So, like, there's, like, only a handful of places I can go to actually get any kind of reception. So I'm gonna have to try this chick out to see what the heck she does. Because it sounds like she's gonna be like an Anemo shielder that can do crystallize, like, as part of her kit. It's not a crystallized reaction, but her shield, like, basically absorbs better damage from whatever element she came in contact with, which is basically, if you think about it, a crystallized shield. The real question is, like, does it change from an Anemo shield to that elemental shield? That's going to be the real question. If it does, then I honestly don't see the point in pulling her, because you can use her for crystallize. You can use someone else instead of her for, like, a crystallized shield, or just use a dedicated shield, or I don't know. Shielders feel like they've fallen out of use in favor of characters that can, like, do multi-role support without a shield and just offer more to the team. Like, I switched out Zhongli for Shilonen in this team because she just offers so much more than Zhongli can. And with Bennett and Shilonen doing heal, like, I'm basically never gonna die. And on the off chance I need emergency heals, I can always on-field Farina. God, this is like the only set I ever get from this freaking domain, man. I've got like 3 full sets of this already. I don't need any more. Yeah, welcome to artifact grinding in a nutshell. So, like, you have any idea how long I've been in this domain? It's been like almost 6 or 7 months now. And I've gotten 1 serviceable set for Navia. Whereas I spent all of 1 day in a Honkai Star Rail domain, and I got a serviceable set and a half. for Firefly and Lingsha. So, terrible. Let me just go ahead and try her out. No, not Arlecchino. You can't get Mavuika's. I have not even started. I have not even started farming for Mavuika. I'm basically just running. I'm running something that fits. Leave. I'm running something that fits with like Claymore users on her. I forgot specifically what it is. I'm running Wolf's Gravestone because I happened to pull it off of Standard. I think I've actually got 2 of these. Yeah, I've got 2 of those. Yeah, I'm running Gladiator on her. It fits well with Claymore users, and she's a DPS, so she just needs, like, F loads of attack. I think she just needs attack, right? It doesn't scale off of anything but attack. Yeah, so she just needs attack. That's all she really needs, just F loads of attack. Yeah, she just needs a lot of attack is all. Nahita's the only Archon I don't have. Venti is the only Archon I don't have.
I'd be happy to teach you.
Nahita's one of those rare times where I intentionally went after C2. I unintentionally got a C1. I was trying to get Kuki. I sacrificed a guaranteed on Nahita's banner because I figured if I'm going to get someone, whoever Nahita was running alongside, I figured C1 Nahita is probably better. I forgot who she was running alongside. I still, after sacrificing a guarantee 5-star, I still did not get freaking Kuki. I didn't get her until like 2 months ago when she had like another rerun. Finally got her, though. When I did get her, I got her all the way up to C6, so that was nice. I don't know where Kuki's at. She's somewhere. But yeah, after I got C1 Nahita, I went after C2 because it's pretty broken. She's the only Archon that has been on banner while I haven't been playing. Oof, all reruns have been when I was inactive. That sucks. This poses the question, am I dodging her or is she dodging me? I think you're dodging her because it is lore accurate for her to be a stalker. So, lore accurate, Nahita stalks you. So, you're not she's not dodging you, you're dodging her. But yeah, C2 Nahita is kind of cracked because she basically guarantees crit damage and crit rate on Dendro reactions. You're doing I'm D1 dodging, I guess. Yeah. Yeah. Excuse me. Yeah, she's pretty cracked at C2. And because like I use a lot of Dendro reactions in the Abyss, like I figured, you know what, let's just run with it. I think C2, yeah, C2 Shalonen's pretty cracked too. She's gonna be like the next one after, I think. I can't remember if C1 or C2 Navia is better. I think C2 Navia is like best stopping point. C1's kind of neither here nor there, it just gives you extra energy. C2 increases the crit rate. I don't know, maybe I won't go with C2 Navia. She's pretty good at base. Basically, even if she's stalking me, I get no game. Do you really want game with a 500-year-old chick in the body of a 10-year-old? I mean, she's like a total cinnamon roll, not gonna lie, but like, she's more cute, kawaii than anything else. Because if I could dodge Archon and a Stalker Archon at that, I must be the goat at dodging. Don't worry, he's a Blue Archive player. Oh, Dude, if you don't have Raiden Shogun on your account, you kind of need her. She is one of the most goated Electro characters, in my opinion. Not because, like, she does big PP damage. I mean, she definitely does if you build her right. But just because she is so versatile in everything she does. You can use her as a Electro reaction driver. You can use her to drive Dendro reactions. Is this the blue archive you're talking about? It's the wrong one. Is this the blue archive you're talking about? I don't know. I don't know. They look pretty small, I'm not gonna lie. Unless you're talking about this, then that's definitely, I'm with you on that. Is it a chibi game? I've never played Blue Archive. Is it a chibi game? Yes. Wish me luck on 5 domains. They're all teenagers. Blue Archive is a very nice story. I've never actually played it. I've seen this girl a lot, though. At least I want to say I've seen her a lot. Like in memes and stuff. Is it a chibi game? Like, is it a chibi game? I mean, whatever. If you like Lolly, whatever. It's fine, I guess. They're not real, so no, it's not like any harm is getting done. But yeah, if you don't have Raiden Shogun, she's like basically a must pull. Even at base C0, and you can just use like the 4-star sword. It's like really, really good. Not the sword, the polearm. It's really, really good. Or you can use like Dragon's Bane. I think you get this off of the banner. It's still pretty good. I think there's a free EM polearm somewhere. I could be wrong. Most people just end up using the catch though. Just the combat is chibi. I don't like lollies. I mean, a lot of people don't. A lot of people don't, so that's fine. But yeah, sorry, I was responding to one of my friends on Discord who may be joining me here in a minute. He wanted to try something in the overworld. But yeah, she's pretty versatile. You can build her with ER, you can build her with EM. I did an experimental build once where I used Golden Troop. I used Golden Troop on her as like a support. Because of her, like, elemental skill. It was okay. It wasn't bad, it was just okay. Brother. Yeah. Right, I wanted to try, Lan Yan. Let's try this out. Her kit seems weird. I want to see how it actually works, though. It does work like crystallized cheese.
Dancing in the wind.
That's it? That's all it does? Oh, that's... Alright, Animo Shield, as long as you don't... How good is this? How good is this?
How's this?
How good is this shield? 442... So, 4.5 times the attack value plus 2100.
There's more.
I'm curious what, like, the theory crafting community has to say about it. Because it seems to me like it would be... like, she's a terrible character. This honestly seems like she's terrible. Crystallized has expanded. That's what it basically feels like. Like, she's basically an animo character whose kit entirely... like, her entire kit just works like Crystallize.
Tell me what you see. Be free.
I don't know how much I like that.
You wish me, Fräulein.
I mean, she might actually function pretty decently as an animo attacker. Because she's a catalyst user, so... like, if you need, like, a 4-star animo attacker, like DPS, she might do some decent damage because she does have access to, like, Swirl on demand. 2025 is the era of Crystallized. The queen of Crystallized reactions is gonna be Navia. Like, if you want Crystallized, that's basically Navia. Like, literally everything about her kit is geared toward crystallizing reactions. I don't know how to feel about this knowing how Crystallized was. It was terrible until Navia came about. Once Navia was released, like... I mean, she's technically a Geo character, but the only thing you care about is Crystallized reactions. Because her skill, right? Her skill does Geo damage on its own. It infuses your normal with Geo. You build up crystallized reactions, you absorb the crystallized shards, that then further buff your shotgun elemental skill. That's basically how it works.
I really want to go traveling.
Which then re-infuses your normal attack with Geo, so you can create more shards. So, I can kind of show you how she works here in a second. Like, Ito best DPS until Navia. Until Navia. Once Navia came out, it was her as the best Geo DPS. He can do every type of reaction, honestly. He can do a lot. And he's easy to build because he works off of defense. So he is easy to build because you can get a lot of garbage artifacts on him before you're able to build up you're able to actually farm his signature set. But you hate using Ito. He's actually fun. So like if you actually use him, I mean I personally think he's fun. He's easy to build because you've got a craftable 4-star defense Claymore. He only really needs defense, and God knows we all get, like, defense main stat artifacts with crit rate, crit damage substats, so you just throw a bunch of that on him. He does need energy recharge. That's, like, the one thing that he sucks at, because Geo just sucks with energy recharge, but, I mean... that's just part of how it works. It has, like, no synergy with most, like, reactions that can generate energy. But, very easy to build. Very easy to build. Throwing the bull at people was fire. Yeah, I mean, that was pretty cool. It also functions as a Geo construct, like the little bull functions as a Geo construct. So... if you have another, like, Geo character, like, let's say you've got Ning Wang, or even Chiori. I think Chiori is, like, his best support. But if you've got, like, a Ning Wang on your account, you can just use him, or her, I should say. Just use her. Because her Jade screen, when she drops it, is a Geo construct, and it will have, like, Geo resonance with his bull. And so it will do, like, extra Geo damage. Not, like, a lot, of course, but extra. Plus, you can put, like, I think you can put, like, Archaic Picture on her, Or what is the 4-piece effect of Archaic Petra? Upon obtaining an elemental shard through crystallize, all party members gain 35% damage bonus. So that's not a good set for her. You know, it feels like the 4-piece set of Archaic Petra is almost similar to Lan Yan, how do you pronounce her name? Like her kid. EM Sands with crit rate, crit damage is crazy work. Why would you put an EM piece on a Geo character? It does increase the strength of, like, crystallize, but it's not something you would, like, bother with. Increases the damage absorption power of shields created through crystallize by 26.4%. That's just based on her 89 EM. Hey, Turtle, what's up? How you doing? Yeah, log on in, man. You were not referring to that. Like, the only one who could potentially have, like, decent access to crit rate with all EM would be Nahida at C2. You're talking about a piece you just got. Oh, okay. Yeah, like, I think the only one who could take full use of, like, an EM Sans with crit rate substats would be Nahida at C2, because she then has access to crit hits. But they're only fixed at 20%, so maybe not even that. Yeah, so maybe not even that. So, I have a friend of mine joining. This is Turtle. He is an Amber main. He's a good friend of mine. We met a while ago.
Have you noticed how it's shaped like a heart?
I think right before... I think we met right before the Sumeru update, I want to say. You were practicing... like, taking down the Raiden Shogun with I think a C6 Ganyu you had? Because you were running, like, Amber Melt with Ganyu back then, I want to say. Yes, I've mentioned him before. So, if you don't know, he does a lot of, like, starter character only videos. He does a lot of, like, Melt Amber videos. He is a theory crafter when it comes to Melt Amber specifically, and I think you're also delving into, like, theory crafting with starter characters, right? I want to say. Why are you burning me? Why are you burning me, dude? I think it's probably better to do this in my world since we need to spend resin. I mean, yeah, if you want to spend resin in your world, that's fine. I can join, I don't mind. But, yeah, if you don't know, he does a lot of, like, starter character only videos, a lot of Melt Amber. He clears the Abyss pretty well with only starter characters, so he's pretty cool. Check him out if you want. I've mentioned him a number of times in my videos. It's really cool that he's able to 36-star the Abyss with starter-only characters. So if you ever want to see what skill issue looks like, this is it. It really makes you understand the fact that you have no idea how to play this game. And it's nice because he does, like, his videos, he does mention, like, what he's doing and his rationale behind what he's doing. So give him a
mind
looky
where
look.
we go, as long as I have my friends with me.
Let's realize that Twitch for some reason was muted. My entire shilling. You missed out on me shilling you. The entire last 5 minutes of me shilling you. You missed out on. That's okay. So, give him a look. He's pretty cool. Yes. Put this here.
Jean will be upset if she catches us lazing around like this.
Now to cry. No need to cry. So I'm not sure what specifically you want to do, but I don't know what you wanted to do. You said you wanted to do something. I have no idea what you wanted to do though. So if we need to go back to your world, I am totally fine with that. God, I love this music. We just kill stuff, though try not to use characters that disable my cryo application. Not like I know how to theorycraft this game anymore anyways. Yeah, I mean, it's testing a new co-op setup for my Amber. Okay. Who do you want me to use? You want consistent cryo application. I can give you Layla. I can give you Diona. I can do Swirl. You want Swirl? You want Cryo Swirl? You want Cryo Swirl, Diona, and Kazuha? You want Diona and Kazuha? That sounds like probably what you want. This looks good? Okay. Who do you want to destroy first? Oh, this was a daily. This was a daily. I already did this one. This was one of my dailies. I already did that one. What do you want to kill first? Who's in the Spiral Abyss this round? I have not done it yet. Your world for domain runs. Okay, I'm fine with that. So if you want to unjoin... I'm not sure specifically what domain he wants to... no. Of course, it's going to... Oh, it's not going to be the Raiden Shogun. Oh, okay. That's like your favorite person to pick on is the Raiden Shogun. Oh wow, you're way over here. So we said Kazuha and Diona, right? What would you like? What would you like? I've got... Do you want another Cryo? You want, Animo character for Swirl? I've started to theorycraft Star Rail again. Nice! It's pretty hard to coordinate the Pyro Swirl. Okay. Do you want Jean for Animo Cleanse? Do you want just another Cryo character? Okay. That'll be fine then. We'll do that then. We'll just do Navia. Are you gonna make videos, Rishin, about theory crafting in Star Rail? I have not even delved into, like, Star Rail theory crafting yet. I know a little bit about the mechanics behind the action value.
Get to work. Time to end.
But beyond that, like, I really don't understand most of, like, the inner workings of Star Rail yet.
Fulfill our task. Get to work. See Lolly. He's
Bit of GFL2 for absolutely no reason but to pass the time, giving it one... Oh wow, you're still playing that? Probably not only videos I've ever made were Hypixel, Skyblock, and Osu. Okay. I tried doing Osu for a while. I was never particularly good at it. It's a lot of, like, timing and, like, hand-eye coordination, I believe. Which reminds me, does, oh, what's her name? She's the AI VTuber. God, what's her name? Not like the fake AI VTuber like Melody, but like the real AI VTuber. She was like made specifically for Osu, and then the guy that made her just expanded. Neuro-sama, yes, that was it, yeah. Does she still top the leaderboards in Osu? You know, I didn't even look and see what domain we're running. Turtle, what domain are we in? I forgot. I forgot what domain we're in. What domain are we in? Oh, this is... You know, I probably should be farming this, actually. I probably should be farming this, actually, but I'm not going to farm it right now. It's the Mavwika domain. Yeah, I should probably actually be farming this, but I'm gonna hold off for now. I'm gonna save my resins for trying to min-max Navia out. But yeah, does Neuro-sama still top the leaderboards in, Wait, Sitlali's a shielder? I didn't realize that. Either that or I forgot. Look through my messages. You think her account got disabled? Okay. Okay, you think her account got disabled. Okay. Okay, well, let's see here. What is your damage looking like? 97k on that one. I saw a couple of 140s, it looked like. That's, looks like 42k per tick on her ult. That looked like a 10k, another 10k. 81k on that one. 53k on that one. What are you running on your Amber right now? Polar Star. Two piece, okay. Let me try this. Let me give you an EM boost there. See what happens. That looks like... Maybe I was misreading that. It's 23,000. 44k there. 3k. Maybe I was misreading that amber tick and it wasn't 42,000, it was only 4,200. Oh, I saw 199 right there. I think I saw a 199 there if you're interested in that. I won't lie, Hypixel Skyblock revived my love for theory crafting since the game is all about optimization and numbers, calculating profit and chances. Like originally my love for theory crafting ended with Arknights and I only did a bit in the beginning of Genshin. I tried to play Arknights. I just never ended up liking it. Oh, did he leave? He left. I never ended up liking it. I tried, because, like, I thought the story was pretty interesting. It felt like they were, running a COVID story. That's what it felt like. I just never could get into the gameplay. I guess it, like, I know they're not the same, like, even remotely, but it feels like, Exilium and Arknights were like the same. Like gameplay wise, it just felt like they were the same. We use Layla.
My time with the Spina has taught me that carrying an unreliable weapon.
I don't know why. Like, when I played Girls Frontline Exilium, it really just felt like an upgraded version of Arknights. Like, I'm not sure why. And I didn't really like it a whole lot. Like, the gameplay was just bland.
Don't be scared. My guiding stars.
3,000? 15,000? Yeah, that's only 5,000 per tick. Okay.
Not now.
I saw 103 there. 60. I wonder if your 200k shots are like the crit hits on the weak points. I don't know what the weak points are on these lava monster things, so I can't really comment on whether or not you're hitting it or not, but maybe that's what's going on? There's no weak spot. Okay.
The night is cold.
What's your crit rate on Amber?
Stars, shine for me. Attack!
So you like the grind a lot, is that right, Rishan?
Don't be scared.
You just like grinding the game out? 135 there.
My guiding stars.
Yes. Yeah, I don't know, like, it just felt like Exilium was like an upgraded version of C1 Sit Lolly, that's the reason? Okay. Oh, wrong one. It just felt like Exilium was like an upgraded version of Arknights. I wasn't a big fan of Arknights, and I think that's like the core reason why I never could like it, maybe. Here she is. You have a C2 Sit Lolly? Wow. Alright. Oh wow, it won't let me actually access that. I don't have her on my account, so I can't look. I mean, I can pull it up on the wiki real quick, as well. Let's see here. C2 Sit Lolly. Oh, there it is. Okay. Wow. You are quick. When she uses the elemental skill, Dawnfrost Dark Stars, Lolly gains the Opal Star Vestments effect until Eats Papa leaves the field. Eats Papa! It's Papa! Oh, God. During this time, she will obtain 10 Stellar Blades when a nearby active character other than Lolly deals damage using normal charge or plunging, or elemental skills and burst, so basically just attacks in any capacity. Consume 1 blade to increase the damage dealt by 200% of her EM. After nearby party members trigger Frozen or Melt, she'll gain another 3 Stellar Blades.
Why?
This is the part that's disabling the buff nearby active character. I swear I'm so low on Jades, I thought that said Stellar Jade. I can see how you would say that. Like, I have sometimes looked at my bank account, and because I've played Genshin so much, like, I will say, man, I'm running low on primos, and then I'll be like, no, I'm not. I'm running low on money. It happens. Like, same thing with, like, stuff in real life, like, because I spend a lot of my non-work life, online on a computer, like, I will think when I'm doing stuff outside my house, like, I think I can just, like, Control Z to undo what I just did, and I realize, I can't do that.
Guess I must have been sleepwalking.
So that means Layla spamming all those attacks deplete the quota of the buff. Okay, you know, I'm just gonna stand here then, okay? I'm just gonna stand here and do nothing. I'm just gonna stand here and do nothing. I'm just gonna stand here and do nothing. How about that? How about that? I'm just gonna stand here and do nothing. Okay, I'm just gonna stand here and watch you just delete these guys from existence. How about that? 2600. Can't wait for the next update to determine if I drop or keep playing for another patch. Yeah, 63k there. Was that 175 or 17? That's an 81k. 4k. Yeah, that looked like 20k.
You got me.
Oh, man. 128k it looked like there. Yeah, I dropped it. I honestly just dropped it. The gameplay was just too boring, honestly. Like, it was a good story, I thought. Just very long. You're attending too much on the shield. So the reason you weren't dying is because, I was giving you a shield, but that was also destroying your buffs. Oh, man. Can't win with this game. Did you just do 30k physical damage on something? Jesus. Oh my god. Whatever attack you're doing is doing 30k physical damage, man. That's a lot of damage for physical. And is doing it 3 times. Yeah, the story was good, I thought. It was just... I can't tell if that was 20 or 200. It was just long and unvoiced. I think if the story was voiced, I would probably play it a bit longer. But it was just long and only in... Oh, you did 174 there. Nice. Oh, he's talking about Star Rail or Genshin. Hey, Grace, how you doing? Welcome. We're talking about neither, actually. We're talking about Girls Frontline 2 Exilium.
Have you noticed how it's shaped like a heart?
But the individual with me who just left the domain is Turtle Camera. I've mentioned him a couple of times on stream. He does starter character only runs on YouTube. Finished spending resin. Okay. Hopefully you were able to figure out some stuff there. At least we figured out why you weren't doing 200k damage with your C6 Amber. God, wow, that just that just amazes me each and every time I think about it. But yeah, so this guy, his name is Turtle Camera. He has theory-crafted Amber with melt to hell and back. He is he's got a YouTube channel. He does like starter character only runs. I don't think he does them on this account. I think he does them on a different account. He is a theory crafter when it comes to Amber. I think Ganyu as well. And I think he does a lot of theory crafting with starter characters now. But yeah.
One at all.
If I cast it Lolly skill too early, Amber's burst spam will deplete the stacks. Okay. You should hyperspeed your Harmony Trailblaze for absolutely no reason, but it would be funny. I mean, I plan on building Harmony Trailblazer later in the stream, so we can definitely look to do that. You have a friend who plays physical Amber with aim spamming, and they're super good. Yeah, there's like a physical Amber build. I think it's called like Machine Gun. I think it's called like the Machine Gun Amber build or something like that. There was someone that I was looking at, I think it was Nitro Tom, who was using, I think we looked at him a couple streams ago. He was using a physical Amber build against the Natlin boss, going solo. I have Amos on her because that's like the only 5-star bow I have, and it doesn't work with Yoimiya. I have Maracus Hunter on her.
Where did that come from?
Huh. Help me spend resin on your alt 2. Yeah, dude. I don't mind. But yeah, I've noticed that, Grace. Like, a lot of people who run and theory craft, like, the 4-star characters, they have, like, multiple C6 characters. Like, Turtle, he's got a C6 Ganyu, a C6, Nouvelette. And he runs C6 Amber Melt. It's the craziest thing. All honesty, it's the craziest thing. I'm curious now. Like, I'm just gonna switch to this team here and do Amber. I don't even know what like constellation my Amber is. I don't even know who to even use. I like almost never use Amber.
Who's our target this time?
Except for like funsies periodically.
The campaign begins.
I guess this will work. Can't wait for the 5 roll on speed in every piece. Man, these season 5 stars boring as hell. Oh man, I'm gonna bring up one of Turtle's C6 Nouvelette videos. For the Abyss. God, you know what? Hold up, Turtle. Hold up. I gotta bring that up right now because I can't help but laugh when I watch this. I can't help but laugh when I watch this. Hold up here. So on his latest starter character only run, I believe, you were showing how you were basically clearing the other half of the Abyss. So, for those of you who don't know, the way he does, like, his starter character runs, he clears one side of the Abyss, like, super fast, and then times the other side, so that both sides, like, are... Not your starter character only, your, Melt Amber run. Your Melt Amber both sides run. The footage doesn't show optimal gameplay, but you still 6-star the Abyss. I mean, theoretically 6-star, because he runs Melt Amber on both sides. So, like, he times it so that it's a minute and 30 seconds both sides, or like less than 3 minutes both sides combined. Where? Here it is. I think this is it, right? I think this is your... Yeah. So this is how he runs the first side of the Abyss.
Get to work. Fulfill our pact.
Settle down. The tides beckon.
Look at this. Look at this. You would think like this is the HP bar of some mook in the overworld. Like Chamber 1, the first half of Chambers 1, 2, and 3 combined, less than a freaking minute. Look at this. Look at this. This is nuts. This is freaking nuts, man.
Bow your head.
I'm about to spend 600 right now on hab tactics. Yeah, this is... Oh my gosh. Just look at this. Oh my gosh. Anyways, yeah, wow. Oh, just you being lazy as possible. Yeah, the Melt Amber video, yeah. Yeah, I forgot. It was the Melt Amber, not the starter only one. I'm curious. I'm gonna switch to... I've got some physical sets. What are the physical sets again? Bloodstained. There's one more. Pale Flame. Yeah. I've got like one physical set that's kind of built. 10-14, 11-14 with ER. I'll take that. That'll have to work. Physical bonus I already have on her. Shoot, I'm gonna have to use that one, I guess. Even though it sucks. Shoot, I only have... Darn. I need one more Bloodstained. Let me enhance this to... Let me see what my third one is. EM. No, more EM. God, this is going to be a terrible piece, isn't it? Attack. I could use that. I'd like a crit damage roll, please. Alright. Overall, mid. But whatever. It at least gives me, 2-piece physical, because this cup is the better physical cup that I own. I think I've got a... What is it? I think it's the compound bow that does physical damage, yeah. So, what is that? Terrible crit ratio, but whatever. Physical damage is going to be through the roof, though. 171. So... I think this is like part of the machine gun build or something else, where it's like... I don't think you can do it really well with controller. But like, just to play around with it, I mean, it's pretty fun. Not that Amber is particularly good at dealing physical damage, but whatever. Oh. I don't have... God, my aiming sucks on this.
I'll race you there.
Anyways.
Gotcha. Game's up. Fun is over.
What were we doing? Something. We were doing something. If you don't have C1, then Physical isn't really viable. Yeah, I don't even... I think I've got C0 Amber. Like,
This is order.
she's like one of those few that, like, you... Like, it's difficult to pull, right? Like, I think her, Kaya, and Lisa have had, like, no... feature banners, right? I want to say. Like, I think the only way you can buy her is probably in the, like, the shop with, I forgot what they're called. It's this thing. Not this thing. This place, right? I think the only place you can buy her is periodically in this place. Oh, so this is where you put it. Interesting. Okay. I put mine across the street. Where do you guys put your, like your firefly, not your firefly catchers, God, I've been playing Star Rail too much. Your crystal fly catchers at? Is this the same... Is this the same domain we were just in? Like, do you want, like, a specific setup? Same domain. Okay. I will give you Diona then. Because she only gives you, like, a cryo shield and won't apply application. Apply application. She won't apply cryo. She won't give... You know what I'm talking about. God, English is hard right now. You want people to run into it. No, okay, no Melt Amber on this team. So you're just playing for speed this time? Is that what you want? You're just playing for speed? Kills the crystal flies. The best team of the setup is with Shilonen and Kazuha. I can do that. I have both. Yes. Oh, you put yours in the middle of the street, jeez. Oh, jeez. Well, we're almost done, so I'm not gonna waste his burst on that, but... Jeez. Oh, man. Yeah, I put mine across the street from Catherine. I don't know. Because I spend so much time in Fontaine trying to farm for Navia, I don't know. I just felt like that was the best place out of the way. I wasn't running into it. Time
to go. Adorn my night, one with nature. Letting pave names echo. Bring it.
Done. Wow. I can send a screenshot of peak placement. Yes! Finally some good New Valette gameplay. I mean, it helps that it's C6, right? Oh, what level is your Farina at? I can't access your stuff in the in this world yet. What level is your Farina at? Is she like C1, C2? One, 9, 10, slightly helps at C6, not too much. She's C0, okay.
Hear the echoes of Vivoni.
Slightly helps at C6, not too much. Yeah, I mean, having C6 New Valette kind of helps a little bit, right? Like, your New Valette on this account is C6, right? C1, R1, okay. C0 better for real. I mean, have you seen what C2 Farina does? She's pretty cracked. Like at C2.
Fallen leaves.
Adorn my night! Into the wind!
Like, C2 Farina's pretty cracked. Have you seen it? You get additional fanfare with C1. You automatically get 150 fanfare as well. And then C2 does something. That's pretty cracked.
Clouds high, the birds call! Into the wind!
Fanfare gained from increases or decreases isn't. You gain more fanfare. It also increases her max HP, which I believe increases her fanfare as well, to some extent. Increases her summons damage. So, I mean, C2 is pretty cracked. Hey, I got his headshot. Nice. And I aggroed him. That's fine. We're about to go into a domain. It'll be fine. Kazuha and Shalonen, right? We're getting attacked. My bad. Not really. I'm not sorry.
Strike a pose! Time to shine!
Hear the echoes of the valley! Bring it!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night! The wind knows me. One with nature.
You know, this is actually gonna, like, check off all of my, like, weekly stuff, I think, for, like, domain runs.
Clouds high, the birds call! Into the wind!
Letting brave names echo!
I don't think you even needed Shalonen for that run. Jeez. You sent it in the SS? The SS. I don't... Did you send it in Discord? You sent it in Discord? Is that what you mean? Oh, wow. Right in the middle of the freaking street. So it was one of those, like, I get those from time to time, like they're like the bots that say cheap viewers and whatnot. I get those from time to time. That's what was deleted, Turtle. Peek. You're just running into it. God, you're just running into it. I mean, it is out of the way from Catherine and the crafting table, right? It is out of the way from Catherine and the crafting table. So at the very least, you don't have to worry about that. But
into the wind, clouds high, the birds call.
If anyone comes into your world, they're just gonna run right into it, you know. Jeez, why did you put it here? I'm curious. Why did you put it here? Like, what was your logic behind putting it there? Rip for scams? Yeah, basically. Kill the crystal flies. Oh, jeez. Finish the domain runs. Awesome. Cool. Did you need to do anything else, or was that it? What did you need to run something else, or was there something else you needed to run? I remember to place it one day and was in the middle of the street. Oh, what event is this on the trail? I don't even know what this event is, honestly, yet. I have not even looked at it. Is this like a fighting event? You know, I can probably do that later, honestly.
Jean will be upset if she catches us lazing around like this.
I mean, if you want to speedrun the event, if anyone else, I guess, wants to, I don't know, does anyone really play, do you guys really play Genshin, or are you all mostly Star Rail guys? You want to join in and speedrun this event real quick? Probably have to join my world to do it that way. Oh, it's 2 players only? Really? Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, okay. Sure. More Star Rail than WuWa. Hey, Region, how you doing? No Genshin at the moment. Thanks for stopping by, Region. Is it Region? Raijin? I'm not sure how to pronounce your name. Or your handle name, at least. Okay, that's fine. Do you want to do it on the main account then? Did you pull Region? If you do like mostly Star Rail and WuWa, who of you did you pull? Carlotta? Did you pull anyone else lately? I recently pulled Lingsha. I pulled Carlotta. It's Raijin. Okay. Alright, cool. Doing great, thanks for asking. Awesome, yes. You are welcome, no problem. I pulled Carlotta in WuWa. I finished building her, sort of, right before stream. So right before I started to stream, I finished building her. I'm gonna be building, like, Harmony Trailblazer a little bit later, once we finish speedrunning this event real quick. And then... I pulled Lingsha in Star Rail recently because I guess I'm something of a Firefly main. Now, I guess, that kind of happened. So I'm something of a Firefly main. So I use Firefly with Harmony Trailblazer, Lingsha, and Pella right now. Probably gonna end up being someone else. Everyone's been telling me to get, like, Aventurine, Sunday, Robin, and/or Ron May. I don't know how things are going to go down because I really want to get Sparkle as well, and I heard she's supposed to come out next patch. Of course there's dialogue. Why wouldn't there be dialogue, right?
Jean will be upset if she catches us lazing around
I haven't
like
completed
this.
the quest. Of course. Of course. Pulled Carlotta, and next plan to pull Zani. You got Carlotta and E2 Herta. Nice, Raijin. Nice. You're doing, let's see here. Star Rail Rise, I'm hoping for the Herta. Her gameplay, like for Carlotta, gameplay is... I'm still trying to, like, fully figure out, how to properly use her, but she feels like it's basically just mostly, like... basic attacks and charged attacks with her. I don't have Shalonen on my... God, I don't have Shalonen. It's going to take forever to get over there. It feels like it's basically just basic attacks and charge attacks intermixed with skill, echo, and ultimate use. That's basically how her gameplay is. She's pretty fun in that sense. There's not like a lot of complexity I've seen in her kit. But like with Wuthering Waves, I've noticed like complexity isn't like the kits aren't as complicated as like Genshin. Star Rail, I'm still fairly new. I'm slowly figuring out how to properly play a team. I've only built like one so far, and that like revolves around Firefly. But I'm still learning how to properly field and use a team. Carlotta's fast-paced, but you're right, yeah. So, I mentioned this, I think, probably the last stream I did, where I'm interested to see how things are going to evolve in terms of, like, combat. Because in Genshin, like, characters can have multiple uses. Like, I was mentioning this earlier with, like, the Raiden Shogun. You can field her as a support, a DPS, or a sub-DPS, and you can build her multiple different ways, right? So, because she's Electro, you can build her with her primary kit as like ER, or you can build her for like Dendro driving reactions with EM, right? And then on top of that, you can build her to either be on field with those reactions, or you can build her as an off-field Electro applicator. I won't lie, you haven't built a team, you've built a character where the rest of your team will die while Firefly survives. We are going to change that. What do you want for this team? Do you want more Shalonen and Kazuha? Or, because, like, I'll be honest with you, I didn't read the dialogue or the instructions on how to play this game mode. Firefly is surviving longer than your Link Shop. Yeah, basically. That's basically how my team currently is functioning right now. Basically this event is meant for hyper-invested characters. Oh! So this is like that one event we did probably about like 4 or 5 months ago, right? You don't need the max rating for all the rewards. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, this isn't this like that one event we did a while back? So I guess I'm ready whenever you are. Yeah, the one with nearly 10 million HP enemies, yes!
But I also see the meaning in all.
Yeah, that one. I think I healed too fast. Healed was too fast on that one, my bad. That's fine, it'll be fine. But yeah, I've built a character. We're going to slowly expand on that a little bit later this stream. I'm going to try and build Harmony Trailblazer. Did I just leave the event? Oh, I can stay in the domain. My bad. I'm sorry. I'll be honest with you. I didn't even bother reading anything. I just skipped through the dialogue and the instructions. I have no idea how to get back in without you, though. But yeah, basically, Firefly will survive. Everyone else is probably going to die. And we need to change that, because I probably will not be able to get past Fantilia without, without at least 2 people surviving. So, yeah. Wrong one. Harmony Trailblazer time. Yes, so we are going to be building Harmony Trailblazer later this stream. once we're done with basically just probably condensing down the resins in Genshin.
Here's the other one coming.
As one with wind and cloud.
I think I started Shilonin's verse a bit too early again. My bad.
The wind knows me.
Take a moment to rest.
Falling leaves. Adorn my nights.
Well, I got some kind of achievement. I don't know what that was. Oh, you know what? When I have to exit that like award screen, it only gives me one option to leave the domain. I'm not intentionally trying to leave. It's like it only gives me one option to press B or A, depending on how you have your settings set up, to leave, like, that award screen. Just stay on the screen? Okay. But yeah, we're going to be building Harmony Trailblazer later today. Yeah. That's the plan. Oh, I don't need to cook. How do I... Party setup team is over here, right? No, Nouvelette. What would you like to use? Did I get any Lingshaw pieces from the stream? I believe I got 1 or 2. Who would you like me to use? As far as pyro characters are, I've got a semi-built Mavwika. I've got fully built Yoimiya, I think. I'm still working on her full Shimenawa set. And I have a kind of built Utao. Mavwika, since she's broken. Mine is broken in the bad way, but if you insist. You already have Shilonin. We can probably just do Kazuha then? You want Kazuha? I think I got like 1 or 2 Lingshaw pieces. I think I got like another set of speed boots with like semi-decent. Use Bennett instead. Kazuha can't VV shred. Okay. I think I got another set of speed boots. I can't remember if I got a outgoing healing, what is it? Orb, I think? Like, it's the, I think it's the orb for the planner relics, right? I think the orb for the planner relics is the one that does outgoing healing. Well, she's dead.
Everybody stand back!
I think that's like the only ones that I got. I don't believe I've leveled up the speed boots yet. So we'll probably end up leveling those up later today and seeing where we go. I got a feeling my Mavwika is not doing a whole lot of damage here.
Get to work! Time to end! Teamwork is dreamwork!
She died again! Okay, well, it's all on you, Sitlali, Shilonin, and Bennett. You got this. Challenge failed. Bummer. We went over the time limit. What is the time limit? What kind of time limit are we looking at here? 90 seconds, so a minute and a half. Does this have to be done with pyro characters? You can use any pyro for this if Mavuika is broken in a bad way that you described. You know what's sad is probably my Xiangling does more damage. We can use... We'll go with her, I guess. Sure. This might work. Hold on, let me see what she's got on her.
After all that running around.
I don't typically change Yoimiya's stuff out.
Yeah, let's rest here for a bit.
52, 189. She has no ER. Alright, I guess we can try this. I don't know. It's probably gonna fail, honestly.
Every show no Dazzle! Here comes the fireworks! Just for the rats! Take me!
The echoes of the valley.
Gosh, wow. You could try your Yoimiya? Yeah, we can try my Yoimiya. So, I'll be honest with you, I use pyro characters primarily for support. I don't use them as DPS. Yoimiya, maybe Hu Tao can do some damage. I'll try Hu Tao. But, like, that's gonna be very risky, given that she loves playing at lower HP, and I'm already having an issue getting one-shotted. Xiangling, yeah, Xiangling might honestly be better. Maybe. But like this, we probably won't be able to hit the 90-second time limit. What's my attack on her? 1970. Chat was late. Okay. Could you try a Hyper Bloom team? I don't know. What is the, like, what are the special topics you're choosing for this one? What are the special topics you're choosing for this one? I don't know of a way to... maybe I can look at it this way? Here it is. Okay. Beat then with... attack 128. When the number of special topics selected is less than...
Where did that come from?
Okay. So... we can try Hyper Bloom like what Voodoo was recommending or suggesting. If you're okay with that, I mean, I'm not sure specifically how that's going to work out. We can do Nahida and Shogun. Navia's probably fine here. Okay, if you want to try... you know what? We can try that. Why don't we try Navia and I'll bring in Bennett. Sitlali. Yeah, this might actually work. This might actually work, actually. So yeah, why don't we try this team? Time to keep out Sit Lolly since her C1 still buffs Navia. I mean, this might work.
Everybody stand! It's pop off though. Hey there!
Mountain's veins boil! I'll take over.
It might work if I can learn how to dodge.
I'm going home.
If I can learn how to dodge, it might actually work.
Teamwork is teamwork! You too! Hey there!
Hear the echoes of the valley.
What? She was actually climbing on his arm.
Suffer the wrath of the everybody stand down!
Bring it.
Sorry.
Well, I need to learn how to dodge. We can try it again. I think we had somewhat better luck with this one. You can ignore the half tulpas. Okay. We can try it again. This one might not be... I might not be able to help you too much with this one specifically.
Letting great names echo.
Fulfill our path.
Let's light it up.
It's Papa.
Oh wow, my ping is just... My ping is absolute garbage.
Fire! With rocks. Coming at ya. Suffer the wrath of the Earthlings.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Letting great names echo.
This is just right.
Whoa, dude! He just one-shotted Bennett. How much damage are his attacks actually doing? Well, I think we actually got it. We had to sacrifice Bennett. Okay. I fought this guy in the overworld enough. I know how to fight this one. Now to bring back the Nervalette team. Okay. I was going to think about running like a freeze comp on this guy, but if you want to do Shalonen and Kazuha, that's fine. Oh, this fight really wants Nouvelette. Okay, that's fine. You've got Nouvelette, I do not. It's designed for him. Okay. That is fine.
Hear the echoes of the valley. Clouds high. The birds call. One with nature. The wind knows me.
Well, I would definitely say we're going to get through this one rather quickly. Yep, we got through that one rather quickly. Oh, cool. So that was it? Wow. The hardest part was not dying with the Hydrotopa. Cool. I like it. Hello. There you go. All of that, and it only gave me 2 encounter points to use for this. Wow. Oh, yeah, it's probably pretty late for you, right? It's like almost midnight, I think, where you're at. This is when I'm normally up anyways, because, you know, night shifter over here. Oh, the end quest gave you more encounter points? Okay. 213. Oh, that's right. You're staying somewhere else right now, so you're only an hour behind me. That's right, I forgot. Alrighty, I will see you next time, dude. Thanks so much. I appreciate it. You have a wonderful evening. Get some rest, dude. It's midnight for you, so I may have to leave the stream for a bit to get ready soon, but I usually sleep at 2 a.m. Okay. No worries. If you gotta leave, no problem at all. It is no problem at all. I totally understand. But I'm actually going to hopefully quickly finish up maybe one last daily. Condense down my resin and then call it a day with Genshin, because I really need to do my dailies in Star Rail before it resets in like 45 minutes. Please tell me that gave me no encounter points. Alright, we're gonna finish... Oh wait, hold on. I'm done. That's right, because I did 2 dailies before doing that, so I only needed to do 2. Perfect. We're done. Love it.
Add Astro. Thank you for complete. Add Astro.
Alright. Got all that done, and then we'll just condense down the resin. Yeah. Alright, and that will do it for the dailies in Genshin. We will transition into Star Rail. Alright, so locking in for Voodoo because Zheji banner ends in 6 hours. Nice. Make sure you get Zheja if you need her for Carlotta. She, I believe, is the best in slot support for her, along with Shorekeeper. Oh, I guess there was some kind of update. You're at 30 pity. Ooh, yeah, you might have to grind pretty hard if you want to get Zheja. It should show up. There it is. Okay. Took a second for it to show up there. Alrighty. I need to figure out what I need to do for the dailies real quick. Usually it's not going to be too hard. Dispatch should be back. Did they take away, like, daily commissions? Or do those only pop up every now and again? They took it away with 3.0. Oh, wow. Okay. Because I remember I mean, I never really did them a whole lot. I think I only did them a handful of times at the very beginning because just by doing, like spending Trailblaze power, you could basically clear your dailies quickly. What does Harmony Trailblazer need? The yellow set, Path of Dream Dive. Okay. Oh, is it not Watchmaker? It is. Oh, so this is called Path. This is called Path of Dream Dive. Oh, okay. You said the domain name. Okay. Okay. You know what? I accidentally farmed a lot of those. So this, I completely forgot about this. I accidentally farmed a lot of those, because I thought that, I got it mixed up. I thought that was the, set for Firefly, and I ended up farming them. And I thought it was the set because it has a break effect. But this is what I now have on her. I've got this thimble right here, or it looks like a thimble. I guess it's a hat. What substats does she need? What substats does Harmony Trailblazer need? These are the planner relics that I have. Break effect and speed. Okay. Okay, break effect and speed. So, what her current speed is 130. Her break effect is 64%, so that's terrible. So I'm gonna need a break effect rope at some point. Try getting at least 234. You mean 134. Speed or break effect? Because, like, speed... I think the speed sweet spot is 134, right? Like, isn't the speed sweet spot, like, somewhere around 134, 135? Speed? Okay. What should, like, my break effect be? I've got, like, 150 on, Firefly. And that was kind of, I mean, it was only like one-ish day of farming, and that was kind of hard to get to, but we got to it. 150 as baseline, as much as you can. There's no amount you want to stop on. Okay. So for Harmony Trailblazer, you basically just want as much break effect and as possible. Break effect as a main stat is only on the rope, right? Once you get E4, they're able to share their break effect with the team. Yes. Okay, so you want as much as you can get. Okay, so the rope is the only thing that gives you break effect as a main stat. For orbs. Or spheres, I guess. What should I run? I currently have this Sprightly Von Whack. Assuming that's how you pronounce that. 2-piece on her. I don't know. What should we put on her for the orbs? I believe Talia, right? Okay, so Talia's the 2 set we want for planners. Doesn't matter what sphere you run as long as it has high break effect and speed and on set. Okay, so do we want the Talia set? What is, Okay, Talia, Kingdom of Banditry. Okay. Increases by 16. When we get 145, we get an additional 20. Okay. Alrighty. So, I guess this is the one that we're going to need to farm for. Use the same set as... Use this one. Forge of the Calpagni Lantern. Assuming that's how you pronounce that. I guess, if that's the case, like, this would be... like, if I'm running her with Firefly, this would almost have permanent uptime, right? To use the same as Firefly, because it also gives 6% speed, and Firefly is able to implant fire weakness anywhere, so the 40% break effect is consistent. Okay, so that's kind of what I was just thinking. This would have almost permanent uptime, and you would get 40% versus only, 36% max on the other... on the other one, but this one also gives you an additional 6% speed. Okay, so... Do I have physical damage, quantum? Imaginary. I have this one. Should I run this one on her for now? And then I'll need another break effect. That's gonna be crazy trying to get. I don't even have another one right now. Sure, and get a break effect rope too. Okay, yeah, so that's gonna be the one that we're gonna end up having the difficulties getting. Okay. So, break effect is 14% on this one. We'll just run that one for now. You want an HP sphere? Is that just to make sure she stays alive? Is that just to make sure she stays alive? Don't aim for crafting it. It's just if you have it when you farm, you just use it. Okay. Lingshaw wants an attack sphere. Okay. I don't think I have... Oh, I do have... Only on Firefly. Yeah, I only have one attack sphere, and that's on Firefly right now. Okay, so it's just gonna be one of those things where just focus on the 4-piece. So just if we get it, we get it. So this is what I'm running on her right now. Has break effect, but this one doesn't have any speed. This one also has break effect without speed. This one's an attack with a little bit of break effect. And then this one is all speed with no break effect. There's a lot of work to be done. Indeed, I agree. I have this 3-star on her. Recommend HP, body, and sphere for more survivability. At least you have 4-piece with copable relics. I mean, I guess they're not bad. They're not great either. I just happened to get them or see them when I was farming the wrong set, and so that's what I ended up going with. So, what other light cones do I have? I have past and future. Dance, dance, dance. Poised to bloom. And planetary rendezvous. For 4 stars. It's actually better not to run HP, body, and sphere in my case. Okay. You want Trailblazer to take damage under 60% so Lingshaw Rabbit gets triggered more often. Does... she does that? Yeah, we do have Lingshaw. We got her last stream before last, something like that. Okay, one of her... probably this one then? Okay, this one. So we need to end up building her up a bit more. I need to ascend her, though. I also need to farm Sky Splitter. I farmed a little bit, I think, of these. Yeah, I farmed a little bit of these. Or their lower versions. I need to farm Sky Splitter. Oh, for real? We fight Fei Xiao? Alright, physical, fire, and quantum. Oh, she also drops these too. Cool. Let's see here. Minor spoiler. That's okay. You wish they just blurred out the whole... That's okay. It's interesting that we get to fight Fei Xiao, but I wouldn't say it's like, anything particularly major. You know what? It says quantum, let's do sparkle.
I promise you won't be bored with me.
All of you are probably going to collectively sigh over this, but let's do it.
Time to test our rapport.
the Shanzhou expansion was filler anyways. Great. This is a weekly boss, right? So that means this chick's gonna be freaking tough. Let's see here. Sparkle on this team is cooked. I mean, clearly she's starting out with 0 energy, so is not gonna be too good.
The mood is set just right.
I think someone has a Ranmei somewhere in the stack.
Dreams do come true.
I'll go easy this time.
What does she do? It's voodoo and that's violent. It's useless. Don't even use your skill. Hey, Perilla. Hey, Perilova. How you doing? I am giving everyone in the chat a collective stroke by using Sparkle with Lingsha, Harmony Trailblazer, and Firefly. Oh, wow. 4 skill points grants all allies Cypher. Each stack of the damage boost effect provided by her talent additionally increases by 10% for 2 turns. Okay. Interesting team comp you got there. It says nothing but -1 skill point for you. It's just worthless. Do a all harmony run next to fire. I could probably do that. I could probably do all harmony next. I think I have 4 harmony characters in total. That's fine. We'll just use her to build up skill points, I guess. Oh wow, she gets a lot of energy from that. Anyway, I'm doing great. How about you? I am doing fantastic. I'm doing fantastic. Hey, killing shit. Hey, they might. We might be able to make it through this. Yeah.
Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
Let's play pro. Allow me to purge the root of the problem.
Ah, she comes before Firefly, and that makes this difficult. When does her stuff end? Way down there. Alright.
The truth burns clear. Everything in this world is bleeding. Fight to live!
Oh wow, we broke her. Hey, we got her down to the second phase. I'd say we're doing okay so far.
Let's improvise.
Someone tell him how to use Ling Sha ult. I'm too lazy to type it out. I basically know sort of how to use it. It's like a buff debuff, I think, right? If I recall correctly. They receive increased break damage. Okay, so her ult doesn't work when their toughness broken. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Does she not have a toughness bar in her second phase?
Let's play. Can you find the answer?
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin. Dreams do come true.
Is there a reason why they're auto-attacking? Okay, this is why. Okay, that's fine. Let's see. I think someone has Ron May for support that I can borrow. That's Violent. Don't use Sparkle and just go for Ron May. Yeah, that's Violent has Ron May. So we can give this a shot.
There's a reward for you. Time to test our rapport. The mood is set just right. Let the show begin. Let's improvise.
Join the battle. Detonate.
You are not worthy.
Until everything burns to ashes! This is more the sex of the sea, so please! There's more to life.
Well, I can't use her support stuff, so it'll just have to be that. That'll be fine.
Be of your body and mind. You cannot lie. I will devour you.
Stay in step.
Don't use the Harmony MC skill if there isn't any imaginary weakness. Okay. That will be fine.
The truth for everything in this world is bleeding. Firefly type 4, sex in the sea, so please!
Alright. Phase 1's not too hard to get through. I think Phase 2 is going to be pretty hard. Did I not just use her correctly? I mean, she increases the break effect of everyone.
Don't miss the best timing.
Right? Or increases the break effect taken by a character. Inflicts befog on all enemies. While in befog, targets receive 20% increase break damage, which was useful because she wasn't broken just yet. This lasts for 2 turns. Deals fire damage equal to 120% of Lingshaw's attack to all enemies. And at the same time, restores HP equal to 10.4% of her attack, plus 279 for all allies. Fuyon advance. Oh, okay. That's what you're saying. Okay. Okay. I see what you're saying there. Okay.
Recalibrated.
Just run May support too. Okay. Yeah, I know what to do. Yeah, basically don't use her when it's don't use the ult when it's her turn. Yeah, okay. That'll be fine. Okay, I can only click on her. She does res pen, break efficiency, and gives break effect. Okay. Would that even work currently? Because she doesn't. Oh, she does have a toughness bar. Why isn't there one up here?
Existence is unity.
What does her ult do? Okay. She does action delay against the enemy. Okay. So does that mean we shouldn't use her ult? Until their toughness bar is broken? So that they stay weak longer, or no? Should we just use her ult once we have it up? Only use her ult when her turn starts. Her ult duration ticks down during her own turn. Okay. Okay.
Allow me to pursue the root of the problem.
This is going to be a very difficult fight. Harder does drop more, though. Alright, we'll try it again. Don't do it yet. I mean, we probably could. That level up my Lingshan Trailblazer. That's kind of who I'm trying to do that with right now. We could get them high. We could ascend them higher. I need whatever these are. The actual level is not the traces. Yeah, we could probably do that. What do I need? I need 4 more. Certainly have enough. I could probably use a support DPS for it. I think we'll end up needing these for her traces too, right?
I'm not done yet.
I need whatever these are. Oh no. Oh no. This is where I gotta, like, click 50 times with pom-pom, isn't it? Oh no. Great. Oh, just great. Yeah, I gotta... Why can't there be, like, a... Okay, thank God. It was only, like, 4. Okay.
I'm not done yet.
Alright. Trailblazer is now up to 80. Okay. Alright. Trailblazer's up to 80. Alright, Ling Sha. We can ascend her. To 70 currently.
Fragrant spices swing from each corner.
I need these. Need basically 20 of these. Alright.
You can't escape the past. Time to test our rapport.
Alright.
Let the show begin.
We're just gonna auto this one.
Let's improvise.
Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes!
I have no idea how much Trailblaze power I'm gonna have after this, getting Ling Sha up to 80. I don't know, I think these drop, what, like 4 or 5 apiece? Like boss materials, something like that. You can ignore Pella, yeah, I'm probably going to just ignore her until, like, at the very end. 5, okay, so how many do I have? 21, I need 35 total.
Dreams do come true.
Yeah, I'm probably going to ignore leveling up Pella for the time being.
Until everything burns to ashes!
In part because I don't know how well would Robin slot into this team. As in, like, Firefly, Ling Sha, and Harmony Trailblazer. How good would Robin slot into this team?
I weep for the departed.
Because she is like a team buffer in some capacity, right? Not well. Okay.
Let's improvise.
Okay, that's fine then. Definitely better than Sparkle. Regardless, I will get Sparkle. And I'll just end up building a team around Sparkle. Or I will give everyone a collective stroke and build DPS Sparkle. How about that? I will do my research and build DPS Sparkle. I need to heal up Trailblazer. And we only have to do that by exiting the domain. Yeah, I will give you all a collective stroke by building DPS Sparkle. How about that? If you want a team around Sparkle, play Qingque and Gamble. Robin wouldn't work well because there's Ron May. Okay. Any clue when Ron May will have rerun? DPS Sparkle about to do 2k damage. You better believe it.
Detonate.
I'm so
Robin can possibly get her ult in time because Firefly attacks a lot. Okay. So she would have to be built with, like, a lot of ER then.
stubborn one.
About 3 to 4 patches. Ooh, wow, okay.
Be of your body and mind. Fight.
Well, it is what it is, I guess.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Alright, 36. I can level up Ling Shot now. I love how when I clicked on Shanzhou Luofu, it just takes me to frickin' I don't know where to go. We're just gonna go here, Divination Commission. Perfect. This'll work. So it's gonna be in about 6 months for the Ron May rerun. Wow, okay. It's gonna be a little while from now, so that's fine. We'll just have to make do until then. I just need 9 of these. Oh, I have exactly enough. Perfect.
Under a red silken
Alrighty.
canopy, fragrant spices swing from each corner.
I need more of those. We can get those later. Alright. I need a lot more of these. Yeah, getting the bonus traces is kind of what we're stuck on trying to do right now. Because I need these, I just can't kill this boss. Light cone. Oh, I can definitely get a lot of these. Perfect. Okay. Okay. We have enough of those. We just need these now. Can I craft any of these? I can craft some. After this, I'm probably going to have to farm them. Hello. Light cone is at 70. I don't have enough of those. That's fine. Shoot. I used up too many of those in crafting. This is why I don't like to just craft stuff in bulk, because I end up over crafting, and now I'm deprived of lower level materials. Okay. We'll just have to go and farm that then. And that too. Yeah. Shoot. I need to fight this bug. Oh, they finally unlocked it. They finally unlocked it. God, that would have been great if they had unlocked it like 2 months ago. Alright. If they unlocked this, we can probably just bring in a Jingliu. Yeah, they did that with 3.0. Yeah, oh my god. The headache of trying to fight this thing is still fresh with me. God, I wish they had unlocked this thing a while ago. Alright, we're gonna bring in FaZe's Jingliu. Those who don't know, FaZe is Asus in the chat. So we're going to do that here. You remember you were there. Yeah, like we spent a lot of time trying to kill this thing. I really have no idea how to use Jingliu. I should probably just auto this, honestly. You were having... Yeah, I was having an aneurysm because we just weren't getting past it. Okay, yeah, man. This thing, like... Oh, man. I know we've been through some pretty dicey fights, but this one was just... like... Oh, that's cool. Her little decoration thing has lunar phases on it. It goes through the lunar phases. That's pretty cool. It was hard when it released too? Okay, yeah, at least it wasn't just me. At least it wasn't just me. Alright. Alright, yeah, she builds stacks down here.
Until everything burns to ashes! May the foul stench dissipate quickly.
Just gonna do that.
The truth burns.
We are gonna use that.
It's bleeding. Set the seas ablaze!
Tedious.
Here we go. Alright. Nice. Wasted the ult, did I? Yeah, solos after trying to get the perfect layout. Yeah, basically. How did I waste her ult? I mean, now she can't use it, so, like...
Blade fodder.
You're gonna have to explain to me how I wasted her ult, because I don't think I did. Like, it wasn't her turn. I used the ult. It increases break effect, or at least the break effect taken by the enemy. Which, Firefly needs a lot of break effect. And so, like, it kind of, like, it buffs her damage in some capacity.
Feeling tired already?
Her ult advances her bunny by 100%. I don't see a problem with that. I fail to see the problem with what I did. You're gonna have to kind of walk me through where I went wrong with what I chose to do, because I'm not getting it. Someone tell him, yeah, like there's no bunny. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Feeling tired already?
I see what you're saying. Okay.
Invigoration be up your body and mind.
Yeah, I didn't deploy her skill yet, because every time I went to her, someone else I wanted to use the skill on was there. But that's fine.
Stand in position. Attack.
Until everything burns to ashes!
All will be revealed in lunar flame.
That's fine. That's fine. I can only have a little come before needing to do something. That's okay. But you're listening in. That's okay. That's okay. I figured it out. I figured it out. Her ult, for some reason, like, when I'm thinking of action advance, even though it said Fuyuan, I was thinking of her specifically. But it's her summon. It's the little follow-up attacker bunny. So that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. I wouldn't... But I do disagree that it's a wasted ult. Because it does have multiple effects. I mean, I wasn't getting all of the effect from the ult. But I disagree it was wasted. Hi there. Little tip, okay. It's not a wasted ult, but it's a bad way to use it. I still disagree. It could just be the way that I'm thinking about it. For some reason, clicking back on the screen here caused her to attack. Oh wow, this guy is tough even with support character. I disagree that it's a terrible way to use it. I'm just not getting the full effect. So, is it optimal? The answer is no. Is it terrible? I disagree. And that's because her ultimate does have multiple effects. The extra follow-up attack is just one of them. So, pay attention to the stacks. It will tell you if you have a bunny or not. Yeah, I mean, it tells me right here if there's one on field or not. Or how many turns, like, her bunny is on field for, or something to that effect. Plus, there's this thing right here, right? Always use it when your bunny is all the way down on the action bar. I mean, I guess that would be, like, the most optimal way of doing it, right? Like, I guess that would be, like, the most optimal way of doing it. That will also tell you when you need to use her skill again. Okay. Make sure Firefly has her fire implant active. Right. So, I mean, I guess that's the most optimal way of playing. Basically, it's E, then Alt. Because Lingshaw's whole kit is breaking, and if her bunny isn't doing any breaking, then you might as well just have Gallagher. Okay. So, kind of like this, the bunny's a little too early, but whatever.
Everything in this world, it's bleeding. Yeah.
The mood is set. Just let the show begin.
This ult's not too bad. That's okay.
Dreams do come true.
Sex in the sea, no way! Immerse yourself in it.
Without Jinglu, I'm not going to be doing a whole lot of damage here.
Attack. Detonate.
Until everything burns to ashes! Yeah. This is more than a fight to live!
Alright, well, we got through it. We got through it, so it wasn't too bad. I don't know, maybe. I am trying to learn a lot of this, it is stuff that I'm learning as we go. Plus, I honestly haven't spent as much time in this game as I have, like, other games, where, like, I can kind of pinpoint what I'm doing wrong in other games if I mess up. Like, take Genshin, for instance. I'm not really confused about anything. It's just a matter of, like, not knowing, I guess. Like, I'm not really confused about anything right now. It's just a matter of not fully knowing what everyone does and just not realizing how to do proper team synergy, I guess would be the best way of explaining. But that's all something that comes from, I don't think anyone else has ice, right? Cacao has Misha, but I don't know really how to use him. I don't know how to use a lot of these characters. Grace, you have Jingliu. I'm gonna borrow your Jingliu, Grace. So apologies if this gives you an aneurysm.
Time to test our rapport.
Well, yeah. So that is one thing that I've noticed. The first round, I mean, I don't know how to call this specifically, but basically the first run through of all the characters, it is very skill point deficient. That's what I've noticed. Very skill point deficient. Because the bunny appears on the action bar, and if you do it later on during the battle, the bunny will be delayed even longer. Yeah, so, like, what I understand is basically deploy her skill first in the first... I don't know what to call this. The first round, I guess. The first turn, I guess, is how to specifically... do this. Why? Hey Jay, why am I using Jingliu on a Firefly team? Because the rest of my team does 0 damage against this thing. Yes, that is the best way of putting it. If I'm doing something wrong, I don't know why it's wrong. And so I'm trying to figure out, you're saying I'm doing something wrong, I just don't know why what I'm doing is wrong, because in my mind, the way I'm doing something, even if it's not the most optimal way of doing it, I feel it's still a good way of doing something. Acheron will carry, maybe, but, like, this character doesn't have any lightning weakness.
Dreams do come true.
In position.
It's perfectly fine. It doesn't need any. You're probably right with how well built everyone's support Acherons are. That's why you're here to tell me why. Yeah, and I greatly appreciate it. Because, like, I wouldn't say I'm lost, or at least I don't understand if I am lost. Alright. So, skill... then ult is what you guys are saying, right? Skill, then ult.
Everything in this world, it's bleeding.
So that's what you're saying, right? Skill, then ult on that first round. But this is a very skill point deficient team.
Let's improvise. Unworthy.
Allow me to purge the root of the... Yeah.
Acheron just nukes everything. You're probably right. So I probably could bring her in with us, and it probably wouldn't be much of a problem. That was too early, but whatever, it's fine. The AI does it, so I don't want to hear a single thing about I have one more dot left. I don't want to hear a single thing about it. The AI does it. I will not hear a single thing about losing one turn or something with the dot. Just use Acheron and 2 Nihility characters, trust. I don't think I have any Nihility characters. I guess Pella's Nihility, I don't know. If he were using my Acheron, he would just need a Pella on the team and I'm fine. What do you mean the AI does it? So, the auto battler will auto use Trailblazer's ult, even if there's one dot left on her stack.
Awaiting orders.
So I don't want to hear a single thing about me doing it too early. I just don't want you guys to tell me anything about using my ult too early, because y'all rode me hard about that. And then I realized the auto battler does it anyways, and y'all are saying just use the auto battler, it does it better than you. No, it doesn't. It uses the ult too early as well. So I don't want to hear a single thing about it. Oh, that's all I'm saying. I don't want to hear a single thing about using Trailblazer's ult too early.
Later, Moonlight.
Personally, I do the same thing because I have my ult all the time anyway. So, I mean, yeah, I try to extend the life of her ult now that I know what the dots mean. It means how many times, basically, we can run through the turn stack. I didn't know that was the case early on. Now I do, so now I do, but I just remember y'all rode me so hard about having one dot left and using my ult. The time 1 point goes down, I'll have her ult. If I don't use the ult, I'll 100% forget about it until I realize I do no damage.
Take your positions.
I guess we can do bounce here.
Try harder.
Oh wow. I guess we'll go ahead and use her ult.
All will be revealed in lunar flame.
In this case, you have her ult always because there's lots of summons. So yeah, like each tick on the summon when I use her skill, like it generates more energy for her. So I have her ult up pretty early. Against a single boss, you're gonna notice you'll have to optimize her ult duration. We're hitting 5k with Firefly with this one. Are we? I'm honestly not really paying attention to it. Like
Try harder.
I don't have her bunny up. That's fine. Like, the actual damage my Firefly's doing, I'm not paying too much attention to it. I know we're doing some kind of damage. With no super break, Firefly becomes so... Is that bad, though? I did 1400 there, something like that.
The mood is set just. Let the show begin.
Can't use your ult now anyways. Now I broke him. Perfect. Yes, without Harmony, MC, or Fugue, Firefly ult is a joke. She can't do 300k without it for me. I mean, my Firefly can still do 100k without Harmony, Trailblazer, Super Break. Okay. Yeah, see, I can't... You see, I can't, like, deploy her bunny. So I feel this ult is just completely wasted sitting there because I can't deploy her bunny. Because, I mean, granted, Jingliu is very, like, skill point deficient in this team. Like, she makes it even more skill point deficient than normal. But, so, like, in this case, like, I would actually wait on her ult until I got Firefly's ult up, honestly.
Yeah. Take your positions.
Just do it, you're about to kill it. I mean, I probably am, definitely. It doesn't matter. Alright, we got 6 of these. How many more do I need? How many more do I need? I don't know. Traces, okay. I can finally start leveling these up. I need whatever this is. Using the skill additionally increases the toughness reduction of the first instance. That sounds pretty important. When the number of enemy targets on the field is 5 or more. Or 1, 2, 3. The super break damage triggered by the backup dancer increases up to 60%. Okay, that sounds pretty important.
Diverge. Savor the shared journey.
Break effect increases. She shares her break effect at higher Eidolon levels, right? Whatever this is, I need. So we can activate that one. Break effect, increase. Alright, let's activate this one.
Diverge. Savor the shared journey.
Need to activate this one. I need whatever this is. So this would be a good way to use, a good place to use Acheron. Hello? Actually, let's change out Firefly to Acheron. This should be an okay team, right?
You.
Everything in this world.
See, even the AI does the ult without the bunny. I don't want to hear a single thing about this, okay? I don't want to hear a single thing about this. It's fine. I know it's just the AI doing whatever. How it's built is probably to prioritize ult once it's ready. It's fine. You didn't do it optimally. Yeah. Yeah.
Time for a good old counterattack.
Still waters of oblivion.
If the AI tells me to kill a person, I mean, I would probably report the AI to the police. I would report the AI to the police.
Let the show begin.
See, there was still a dot on her stack.
I weep for the
She used her ult anyways.
It too shall fall.
It's fine. I know that it just prioritizes it like I know it's an auto battler, it's not optimal. It's just prioritizing whatever's ready to use.
It's bleeding.
It's just whatever the ult's ready, it just uses it automatically.
Destined for oblivion.
I think it also uses it also prioritizes using the skill points as well.
It too shall fall. Still waters of oblivion. Let the show begin.
Time to cleanse the filth.
I'll catch up. Destined for oblivion.
Yeah, I think I only have one weekly use left because I fought something twice. That was a weekly boss.
I weep for the departed.
And I need the mats from Fei Xiao or Ling Sha, I believe. Does Fantilia give me any mats I need? I don't know what she drops.
Ready for another? Everything in this world. It's bleeding.
Still waters of oblivion. Let's improvise.
Be up your body and mind.
Again.
Netmarkers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
She drops things I don't use. Okay. So I can probably just do her story version. Does her story version require Trailblaze power
For another?
to fight? Or is it like a freebie? No, but you can just quit the weekly before actually killing it, or do the Fei Xiao weekly and the Fantilia because it will still let you fight it. Okay. Like, will Story Fantilia drop anything? Or no? I mean, I'm not particularly concerned about it if I don't need anything she drops. We got one. Okay. How many of these do I have? 37, 51, and I need a bunch of these. Let me fight this like 1 or 2 more times, maybe.
Let's improvise.
Okay, so Fantilia in story is a freebie.
Everything
Okay.
in this world is bleeding.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
That's fine. We'll see how well is Fei Xiao a weekly boss, or is she just like a regular boss?
Again.
She's a weekly? Okay. Then, we can probably use my last weekly on her, provided, we are able to actually fight and defeat her.
On the still waters of oblivion. Let's improvise. Let the show begin. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Gusting for oblivion.
Be of your body and mind.
Hopefully, we'll see how much I've got to level up Trailblazer after this run.
Network affected.
And then, depending on how high
Waters of oblivion.
her traces can go, I might try...
I weep for the departed.
Might try Fei Xiao. If that doesn't work, we might have to try to do some relic farming and see if we can get some better relics for her.
Let the show begin.
Yes, I've been definitely abusing the support system off stream, 100%. I do use, obviously, like I do use supports on stream, where I can. I do try to figure out how to fight these things for real though, so that I don't get so destroyed in simulated universe.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Let the show begin. On the still waters of oblivion.
That sounds like an easy way to basically give free credits to your friends, I guess, right? By just using their support, they get free, like, in-game gold or credits, I believe is what it's called here. It is, yeah.
Time for a good old counterattack.
Now I'm gonna go out on a limb here and guess that second accounts for that purpose are, fairly common. Let's see how far I can go with the traces after that. Yes, but money is way too easy to get. I've noticed that. Like, I somehow have, like, 5 or 6 million credits. I don't know how to see it, but, without even realizing I did. Oh, I forgot to claim my dailies before the reset. Oops. That's fine. Unlike IRL, there's no inflation. Yeah, there's no inflation. I need a couple of more. Alright. Do I have low-level ones I can... Yeah, unlike real life where the money's got to come from somewhere, here in the game it's just generated by, imaginary damage. Break effect, I imagine, would be more important. Let's, get more of these. Synthesize 9 and see what else I need afterwards. Okay. This one...
Diverge. Savor the shared journey.
Break effect. I imagine I want break effect. A lot of break effect, right? You can still fight the weekly boss after using up to 3 weekly thingies, and I abuse that by giving credits to people. I'm sure they are very grateful. Okay. I think this one's probably the one we want to increase the most. I need 2 more. Now I need 6 more. Alright, now I need 11. I am gonna have to farm that a bit more at some point. Not gonna level up the basic. We're gonna level up... Let's see if I can actually synthesize 11 of these insufficient materials. The answer is no. I can only go up to 5. That's fine. We'll leave it as is for now. Ignore the skill in the basic. Oh, I just realized talent is the passive. That's what they call the passive in this game. I need to get to here, though. I need 12 more, basically. That's fine. How much Trailblaze power do I have left? 487. All right. So what we can do is... let's run this a couple of more times. We can do voodoos.
So it's you. Dreams do come true. Let the show begin.
I think the only one I haven't claimed is, like, the last one. I think I claimed the others. Like, I claimed, I think, like, maybe 5 or 6 out of the 7-day login bonus, right? I think the only one left is the last one that I haven't claimed. Because, like, when I'm, like, the last 3 days, like, when I'm working, like, I basically just log in, do the dailies, get the daily rewards, and leave. I don't really do a whole lot. Oh, shoot. I need to do pincer maneuver in Wuthering Waves. Shoot. Alright.
Ready for another?
Let's improvise.
Shoot. The thing reset?
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
What do you mean it reset?
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin.
You can... Okay, I can claim the last day. Okay. Yeah, I think that's the only one that I haven't claimed yet, so I can get that one next, definitely. Shoot, when does pincer maneuver end in Wuthering? I forgot. I think it ends sometime later today. I'm gonna have to do that. That'll probably be like the last thing I do once we're done with Star Rail in a couple hours. I'll just have to go on and do pincer real quick. Probably gonna head out for tonight. Good stream. Thank you so much for stopping by, Voodoo. I greatly appreciate it. I will be back later today / tonight / very early tomorrow, depending on what time zone in the world you live in. So have a good night, and we'll see you next time. And hopefully we'll have gotten past Fantilia by that point in time. Then we can start the great journey into Penacony. I'm actually very much looking forward to that.
Netmark is activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Let's improvise. Let the show begin.
Yeah. Ready for another?
On the still waters of oblivion.
Get it together.
Dreams do come true.
Be of your body and mind. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Destined for oblivion.
Netmark is activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Let's improvise. Let the show begin.
Yeah.
On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Alrighty. Let's see where we can get to with that. I think I can still synthesize a couple of them. Maybe that'll push us to the edge of getting all 11 that we need. Oh, we might just need one more. 10. Ooh, okay. Let me... There's another way you can get these, right? Through material exchange. Bronya needs that, right? Oh, I need 2 of them. Shoot. Alright, let's do... Let's do this. I need one more, so I need... One of these is 3 of these. Times 3 is 9. Then, great. Perfect. Okay. That gave us the last one we need to level up the final, more important trace. We can get the others at some point in the future. I'll just have to put that domain on the backlog to farm. Alrighty, cool. So... Let's level... I need this one. This is the one that I need. Okay. Let's level up this one to 7. I need this one because I need one of Fei Xiao's, I guess feathers is what this is called. Auspice Sliver. After this, let's move on. Yes, let's go on with the story. If you can't beat Fantilia, we'll keep grinding. Yes, I agree. So we'll see how well this goes. Let's do this right here. How much does she cost? 30? Okay. Alright. Hello. Alright. I've got one attempt left. That'll be fine. I like Firefly over here on the first part. We can move Lingsha here. Support Ron May.
It's you again. As always, there's a reward for good behavior.
Let's see how we do here. Alright.
Time to test our rapport.
Alright. We can just use single target now. Do this.
Until everything burns to ashes!
What does her skill do? Better weakness break efficiency. Okay.
Eternal. Set to the sea, no way!
You are not worthy.
Alright, Harmony Trailblazers next after this. Alright, we'll deploy, her bunny.
Spin away.
Stay in step.
Fight to live!
Can only do single target right
Allow
now.
me to burn. Yeah. I will claim victory for myself. Set to the sea, no way!
Take your positions.
Still have one more. I don't have to use her skill just yet.
May the foul stench dissipate.
What does her burst do? Should I... We're only in the first... I'd rather wait and...
Feeling
Should
tired
I...
already? Do you require invigoration?
I might be able to get her down to 0% to the second phase without having to use her burst.
Sam in position. Detonate.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin.
Attack.
Like fireflies to a flame, life begets death until everything
Alright.
burns to ashes!
Alright, we're already on the second phase. Let's do... Go and deploy her burst.
Awaiting all will be swept away by the wind. Sex in the sea, no way! Some value burns clear as a flame.
I think I might have activated that too early, but that's okay.
It's bleeding.
Let's do this.
Eternal. May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Recalibrating. Sight to land.
Rhythm get
Okay, we're doing a lot better than what we were doing earlier.
This is more like sex in the sea, no way!
Alright, we are now on the third phase, finally. Okay. Alright, let's see here. Do single attack here.
Allow me to work the root of the problem.
She needs her bunny back.
And mine.
stay in step. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Sight to land. Some value, I suppose.
Yeah, we'll just keep going that way. Do that.
Take your positions.
Alright. Firefly comes next. Okay. So we will do that and that.
All will be swept away by the wind. The truth burns clear as a flame. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Initiate cleanup.
There's more to life.
Oh, shoot. I should have used her skill. Oh well.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly.
Joining the battle. Detonate.
Until everything burns to ashes! Sex in the sea, no way!
Yeah, let's use her skill. Alrighty. That wasn't too bad. I don't think that was too bad. We got 3 of those, which is what we need. I have no idea if these are good or not. They look okay. So yeah, we'll just save those for later. Alrighty. Alright, that wasn't too bad. What did we need those? Who did we need those for? Ling Sha, right? We needed those for Ling Sha. This is what we wanted.
Smoke
Okay.
rises from the fireless stove.
Alright. This might be useful. So, requires character level 80. So maybe getting her up to 80 is what we want to do next. Okay. Alright. I think we're good with Ling Sha for now. We might be able to get past story version of Fantilia. Alright, what does her light cone look like? Can we enhance that? Not right now. Okay. Alright, that's fine. Okay. Let's see how well we can get past Fantilia in the story.
We need to take a starskip to Scale Gorge Waterscape. The ambrosial arbor can be sealed from that cell. Let's make haste.
Hope I'm going the right way. Oh, wow. That guy has a huge range he likes to fight with. Yeah, we're finally on track. Let's go. Let's go. Let's see if we can, see if we can fight Vantilia. I love the background music of her boss fight.
The audacity to carry out her nefarious plans right under our
I've seen some clips of it. I love the background music for the various phases she has.
What worries me more is just
Oh, I can't wait to actually start fighting her. About
It
Ting.
all happened so suddenly. But look, since she was an Amicastor dispatched by the Skyfaring Commission, it's evident that there must indeed be a person with her name in the commission. We'll have to let the Cloud Knights get to the bottom of what happened to the real Ting Yun. As for the Ting Yun who accompanied us all that way...
Oh yeah, Miss, give me a break of that Kit Kat bar.
Her appearance was designed to sow seeds of doubt among us. We cannot allow ourselves to fall into her trap.
What is this?
It is a delve governed by the Vidyadhara. Supposedly an ancient oceanic region transferred from the Vidyadhara home planet.
I need to increase the volume on this. It feels like it isn't very loud. You love Kit Kats. I don't know if you had if you looked at the thumbnail I made. I kind of made like a tongue-in-cheek thumbnail of that specifically. Let me see here. I've got it saved on my computer. Yeah, it's fire. Yep. Let's see here. I've got it saved. Right here. It's the next snap. I got a Kit Kat bar. Oh, snap.
After the Ambrosial Arbor was broken in two during the war, its roots were left gnarled and broken. Yet it never died. The Alliance decided to seal the arbor within Scale Gorge Waterscape, and trust it to the High Elders of the Vidyadhara.
It's the best thumbnail.
And rely on
I'm
the
trying
power
to
of
get
long
better at
silence to
making my
constrain it.
thumbnails. I had someone take a look at my account, and they said one of the biggest issues I have is not making good thumbnails. So I'm trying to figure out how to get better at them. Because I've dabbled quite a bit in trying to make various thumbnails that are attractive. So hopefully I'm slowly getting the hang of it.
It's been so long. No one knows whether the seal remains. Even if it does, I doubt it will hinder that spectral Lord Ravager.
Jing Yuan, yeah, where
I
is this guy?
reported the current situation to the Seat of Divine Foresight. He made no further contact after we communicated at the Matrix of Prescience. He said he had important matters to personally attend to. The situation stands on the edge of a precipice. We must trust in the General.
Yeah, let's go.
This is... Huh? You're pretty familiar with this place.
I think he came from here, right?
The Alchemy Commission. No wonder we were getting those military broadcasts on the way over. Something about the Cloud Knights gathering here, right? They're probably coming to fix the Stellaron problem.
I hope.
It's been such a long journey, but now we're finally...
Yeah,
meeting
Don
the
Hung's
Cloud
from,
Knights.
I think,
I'll
here,
be
right?
back
Or
when
something
I
to that
get
effect. Speaking of which, when does he get his, like, imbibitor
I
form?
told you I'd bring you somewhere safe, and I did. Though, we did take a bit of a detour.
I can tell you one thing. I took a huge detour through this entire story.
Before I arrived in Starskiff Haven, I
Oh, really? He
had
gets it in this
diviner
quest.
read
Okay,
my
cool.
fortune for the journey ahead.
Do we get to trial that or
He told
no?
me not to be concerned with the destination, but to seize my chances and travel with the current to reap the greatest harvest.
Meaning?
Meaning, thank you.
Oh, we do get to trial him. Nice. Okay, cool.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna go report to the nearest captain. You guys can hang around here, but don't run off too far. There'll be Cloud Knights coming to escort you back soon. Bye for now.
Alrighty, we'll see you later, I guess. Oh my, it's got some really big crucibles. What? What? Message failed to send.
The messages never get sent. I wonder what's happening with those three. The Cloud Knights seem to be gathering for the Stellaron.
What's happening with us? We got to take a break of Ting Yun's Kit Kat bar. That's what happened. Oh god, saying that sounds really dirty. But that's basically what we did.
I've delayed for too long. I need more information.
This whole quest has been delayed by one thing after another. Can I still talk to Susheng?
What's up?
I need to go.
Go where? The Luofu is under lockdown. The Cloud Knights operation isn't over yet. Relax. When the fight is over, I'll personally escort you and Mr. Locha home.
Alright, Locha.
You haven't been back home for a long time, have you, Master Danheng?
Wonder what happens if I say this isn't my home.
Oh, is that so? Apologies. Do you want to leave? Then do it now.
Very foreboding of you.
The Cloud Knights will soon check our identities. I have somewhere else to be. I've tarried here too long.
Yeah, he's trying to deliver the body of his best friend or something,
Where are you
right?
going?
I'm a traveling merchant. I have one more deal to see through.
Like he's got a body in that coffin he carries around with. Weird that he's a traveling merchant. Is he trying to sell it to somebody? Talk with the people in the market. Who do I talk with? I guess this guy?
Those travelers defeated the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Won't that make us seem incompetent? I need to find a way to make this report sound more impressive.
Good luck with that.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus started a rebellion in the Alchemy Commission. The Cloud Knights have the area locked down. It's not safe. Please, remain here for now. We will send
if I say
someone
no?
to escort you back once the operation is over. Lunatics, all of them. You saw the Ambrosial Arbor, I assume? I heard that's the work of those sorcerers. Still, I can't say too much. Military secrecy.
The Arbor's resurrection is connected to the Disciples' Rebellion. I've heard those names before, but when? How did the others get drawn into all this?
The plot drew me in. It was a Kit Kat bar, the offer of a Kit Kat bar. That drew me into all of this.
You must be talking about the General's guests. Are they your friends?
Yeah, he's part of the crew.
Oh, what a coincidence. They left with the Master Diviner not long ago. And it's all thanks to their courageous work that the Knights don't have to worry about the poison in Eve Mist Mansion. I received the good news from the front lines. They'll probably be back soon.
Yeah,
You seem
yeah.
oddly familiar to me. Never mind. Too many misfortunes recently. I can hardly think straight.
Okay. I guess we're done talking to people now.
I'm sorry, I have to catch up to my friends. Thank you for looking out for me on this journey. Both of you.
Oh, wow, we can't run.
What a huge cauldron.
This aureate cauldron is driven by the cloud hymn magic of our people, the Vidyadhara. It drinks
Those are the dragon people, right?
sea like a whale swallows the tide and refines it into medicinal pellets.
Yes, they are. Okay. So, this is just me talking out loud. Were, like, the dragon people, like, the original people on Shanzhou, or no? This is just me thinking out loud here. I'm trying to think back to some of the story we've done. It's been like a stream and a half since we've done any of it, because we kept getting sidetracked with everything. But this is just me talking out loud. Or are they like the original disciples of Sanctus Medicus? You don't remember? Yeah. I'm trying to like just think back on some of the stuff we did with the story, because I know we kept getting sidetracked on everything.
But I don't need any sort of device to help me command water. What more is there to learn?
You are indeed the chosen one, with endless potential. Yet, cloud hymn magic is just the beginning.
Of Vidyadhara Mirajago? Have these shadows of the past yet to disperse? These memories... No. They have nothing to do with me anymore.
Wait, is he one of the dragon people too? This is just me talking out loud. You don't have to answer that.
They say that you are Luofu's powering hermit. Is that true?
Long. I was exiled from the Shenzhou. I'm no longer one of the Scions of Permanence.
How is he balancing on that step?
I doubt I will be here to see you take charge. No need to feel aggrieved. Vidyadhara go through cycles of life and death, existing forever in this world. By the time you are the High Elder, my hatching rebirth will be complete, and I will be a child once again. Please, take care of me.
Power. It's you. You've returned, High Elder. Something terrible is happening in Scale-Gorge Waterscape. Please, don't go any further. Your enemies are waiting for you.
I'm sorry. I cannot linger here. My friends have left. I must find them.
You didn't heed us then, and won't heed us now. As headstrong as you always were.
Wait, can these echoes actually talk to him?
It seems you already made your decision. There is a vessel bound for Scale-Gorge Waterscape, located ahead.
He's here.
Right on time.
That feeling, Kafka, it's welling up within me. That feeling... It's...
Well, don't resist. Let the Mara strike you.
Why would he do that?
You're here. It's time to pay the price! It's time!
Oh no, we getting into another fight?
You think changing form will help you escape? Escape.
I've told you and that woman many times. I am Dan Heng. I've nothing to do with your past.
Dan Heng. You think another name and face can blot out the sin of your past? You didn't even experience death. I will force this suffering upon you, Dan Heng. You will know the pain of death.
Not on my watch. You're not murdering anyone today.
Oh hey, this is that kid that was with the general dude.
Jing Yuan's lapdog.
Yeah, this guy, Jing Yuan.
Did the general not teach you to choose your battles wisely?
Isn't he, like, lore-wise, one of the strongest people, but, like, game-wise, he sucks? Like, every battle we see him in, he, like, loses or something to that effect?
Hey, move back. Things are about to... Huh? You look so familiar.
So does everyone know this guy?
Look out!
Quit hiding.
Where did he pull that spear from? Yeah, so that's basically what happens. Like, the kid's supposed to be super strong, but he always loses in all the fights that we see him in. Ooh. Ooh.
I have news for you, boy. Behind you is none other than the traitor of the Xianzhou. A criminal forever banished. High Elder of the Vidyadhara. Imbibitor Lunae.
Ah, so he is one of the dragon people.
You really thought the Stellaron hunters were the only ones to infiltrate the Xianzhou?
In that case, I'll bring both of you to justice.
Here it comes. Oh great, here it comes. Oh no.
First it was the Stellaron hunters, now an exiled criminal has infiltrated the Xianzhou.
I have no interest in stoking conflict. I came to ensure the safety of my friends.
Save your excuses for the shackling prison.
Out of the way!
This monkey was alright getting tipped by Blade, and then decided to go for a 1v2. I don't know, he's against me, so it might go better than we anticipated. Or rather, it might go worse for us than we anticipated. I cannot view detailed info on either one of them. That sucks. And their stuff is locked out, so
Conflict requires undivided focus.
Better, but I'm afraid you won't be seen.
He was talking about Yanqing. Yeah, like, I mean, he's against me with these two guys, so it might go better for him than we expect.
Is that so? Let's heat things up then, Kafka.
Oh no, is it gonna be...
Listen to me. Unleash the Mara.
So it begins.
Yeah, I'm right. Yeah, he's going against me, so this might go better for him than we expect.
Fail to send you.
The strength I wished not to use.
Do you see what I mean? He's already doing pretty good.
To hurt the boy. defend you.
I wonder if the others are okay. Gotta make this quick.
Let's.
Oh, maybe we're turning this around. Maybe we're turning this around.
Give up. I only have one choice.
So familiar. Did she teach you? Don't know that you deserve no mercy.
Can't delay any longer.
Use the skill to enhance Down Hung Imbibitor Lunai's basic attack for up to 3 consecutive times. Okay.
There's no other way.
Oh, cool. That's interesting.
Forgive me.
Oh, wow.
This isn't over.
Did you redeem the codes? Oh, shoot. No, what were those codes?
Listen to me. Stop. Well, Blady, are you satisfied?
If you are reading this...
What did you do?
I'm just clearing the stage for the grand entrance. Can't have you three misbehaving in front of the Luofu's hotshot general.
Alright, once we get to a point where I can actually enter those in, I will enter those in. Thank you very much. Oh, he's already here.
Qingyuan.
General!
Many years have passed since the two of you departed the Xianzhou, and yet the circumstances of your return appear to be equally unhappy. If you still thought of me as a friend, you should have forewarned me.
My task is complete.
That it is.
I wonder what he was tasked to do.
Thank you for assisting the Xianzhou in this small matter. Take this person away. I will pretend I didn't see anything this time.
General,
Now is not the time. It has been a long time, old friend.
I'm not him.
I'm sorry. You cannot leave yet. Your Astral Express friends are waiting for you in Scale Gorge Waterscape. Shall we go and see them together? Lunarescent Depths, a realm of singular beauty. Scale Gorge Waterscape is the same as when I last laid eyes on it. And here we stand so different from one another. The flesh of long-life species may be immortal, but the constant of heaven and earth eludes them.
You know the Vidyadhara hatching rebirth cycle, General. The waters of the ancient sea have cleansed Danfeng of his past sin. The person that once stood here alongside you is no more.
Oh, wait, so was he some person in the past called Danfeng, then got rehatched into Dan Heng? Is that what happened?
I'm Dan Heng. Whether Don Feng was hero or villain has nothing to do with me. I bore his punishment, accepted my eternal
Yes,
banishment
okay,
without
so that's...
complaint.
Okay, interesting.
Do not let his shadow cloud your estimation of me, General.
Interesting, okay.
Raising old nets only darkens the water, an exercise in unhappiness. Perhaps it is your visage, the horns on your head, or the unmistakable air of the High Elder that makes the separation nigh impossible for me.
I wonder what he did to get banished.
Told you,
I mean, I'll probably figure it out eventually.
You did, but to what effect? If words alone were enough to change the heart, this world would be without quarrel. If you wish to rid me of the illusion of Don Feng, you must do something for me. Before I can let Don Feng die and revoke your banishment edict, I need him to do me one final favor. I can guarantee you that when it is done, you will no longer walk in anyone's shadow aboard the Luofu.
I may not be capable of the things that Don Feng was capable of.
You must do it, or my promise will count for naught. If you wish to blame someone, blame your previous incarnation. Had he not committed that terrible sin, had the power of dragon transmutation been passed on intact, I would have no need to compel you. It is as I said. Here we stand so different from one another. Don Feng is no more. Now, there is only Don Hung. But I am the general of the Luofu. There are things that I wish I did not have to do, and yet I must. Let us talk of happier tidings. The friends you made on the Express are here. Do you wish to see them?
You brought them here?
Yes. They are waiting in the Dragon Vista Rain Hall.
Does he keep this form throughout the rest of the story, or is it just like a one-off thing and he transforms back into his regular form?
I have been keeping careful watch against the abominations of abundance, the Stellaron hunters, and the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. But I never anticipated the Antimatter Legion. The hunt is far from over. Yet all the while we find ourselves at war.
Think of it as his battle state. Okay, so when he goes into a fight, he takes this. Normal Don Hung is how he normally is. Okay, so this is basically like what we're going to see whenever he gets into a fight in story, is what you're saying. Oops. Oh, that's fine. It is a purple Lance of Longinus from Evangelion. Look at that. Yeah, okay, so that's basically how it's going to be. It's a purple Lance of Longinus from Evangelion.
Yet they never took up arms against
I don't know if you've ever seen that. That's basically what it is. It looks like a purple Lance of Longinus.
Means of destruction. They are not to be taken lightly. Lord Ravager of Fantalia favors internal collapse, which is why she masterminded
yeah, it
the
literally
Stellaron
is.
crisis and urged the disciples of Sanctus Medicus out of the shadows. Now that her plot has been laid bare, she has no choice but to retreat. And yet that hardly suits her philosophy of destruction. There must be something more.
Oh, hey, there's another one. There's a person down there.
Do you know something? When Don Feng committed his great crime,
Ash Echoes is in maintenance. Is that another gacha game? I've never heard of it.
The Vidyadhara, on the other hand, were split evenly in their favor and disfavor of the motion.
Echoes.
The dragon transmutation inheritance was not intact after all.
Yeah, I've never heard of it before, unfortunately.
yet did not dare to kill you.
Ash Echoes. Huh. It says it's in maintenance. What is the gameplay like? Let's see here. Should be able to pop up a video here too. Ash Echoes. Actual gameplay trailer. I mean, there's so many gacha games that are coming out recently, it can be hard to keep track of them all. So, completely understandable that you might end up forgetting about a couple of them. Alright, I want to actually see the... Why isn't any of the videos loading? There we go. Alright.
Yo, what's going on, guys?
Yo, what's up?
Little spawn. So I'm just gonna play.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
It's actually on autoplay right now. I'm gonna go ahead and turn that off.
Oh, you know, I probably wouldn't like this.
So we're gonna defeat all these enemies right here. As you'll notice, the portraits of our characters are sort of glowing, right? That means that.
Okay. Yeah, I might not like this too much, actually.
The Vidyadhara were under great pressure. In order to placate the 10 lords and skyfaring commissions, they performed an exuviation charm on Don Fong against his will. Still, they ensured that the charm
I don't know what exuviation means.
Thinking that this would fool the 10 lords' commission. The senior Vidyadhara were sure of their scheme. But you cannot hide fire with paper.
According to Google, I looked it up on my phone. It basically means like shedding this, like when a insect sheds its outer shell, or like a snake sheds its skin. Oh, there was a person down here. I wonder if we can interact with that person.
As recorded in the ancient texts, this body of water was brought by my people from our homeworld. It formed part of the roiling deep. It is as pure here as it was there. Our dragon ancestors nurtured us with the water of life, and bestowed us with the permanence of the Vidyadhara.
So what I'm hearing sounds like these dragon people were like the first disciples of Sanctus Medicus. That's what it sounds like. Oh, there was more. I didn't even see them. I want to see what they have to say.
Waters of the ancient sea, cleanse me. Waters of the ancient sea, protect me. This world's good karma
You know what it looks like? It looks like they reused the wet status visual effect from Genshin on this. There are no footprints in the sand. I am disappointed. Do better, miHoYo.
She left me all alone. Still, I wait for the day of my rebirth. Endless waiting.
Can you go in the water? You cannot go in the water.
Look, your friends are taking the fight to the Legion as we speak.
We need to help them. Let's go.
Alrighty, here we go. Everyone's a trial. Ooh, nice.
Heaven's Surge. Cloud-bearing dragon. Rise!
This is our chance.
I have no idea what he does. Lightning damage. Okay. That's fine.
It's pitiless.
Tough luck running into me.
Oh, that's right. He does the follow-up attacks, doesn't he?
Was that it?
Heaven's Surge. Rise!
This is our chance.
No, I guess I'll break him. That's fine.
A foregone conclusion. Here is thunder.
See what his ult does.
Time.
Oh, that's right. It brings like this humongous like thingy.
Heaven's Surge. Break.
Follow my charge.
Just a scratch. Rules are made to be broken. Just a scratch.
Heaven's Surge. Rise!
This is our chance.
Conflict is pitiless.
Oh wow.
Heaven's Surge. Break.
Here is thunder. Show no mercy.
Gotta try hard some. Watch this awesome move.
Heaven's Surge.
Why can't I use this? Oh, because it's already been enhanced. Okay.
Let's go.
There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless.
You're annoying.
Rules are made to be broken.
I'm surprised she's in her physical damage form. I would have thought they would have put her in like her other form that she had, her fire one.
Where have you been?
Forgive my late arrival, Lady Fu. We are indebted to you, hang. The seats of divine foresight relayed the battle reports to me. As for Fantilia's plan...
The Ambrosial Arbor. That's her focus.
Yeah, you were wondering that too when you played? Yeah, it doesn't make sense. Like, I would have figured they would have kept her in her, like, her fire form, whatever What is it? Destruction is her physical one. What's her fire one? I forgot. Because Harmony is imaginary. I forgot off the top of my head what her...
Lord Ravager Fantilia's strategy was to create...
Preservation, yes, that was it.
Then let it consume the Xianzhou from within. She wanted to use the Arbor to disseminate the power of the Plague's Author, and turn the Luofu into a hell of undying abomination.
Do we get another form at the end of the Luofu story, or no? Because Preservation's from Penacony, right? And then Remembrance is from
the Astral Express.
The new area, Amphorius, I think.
Someone with me whom I think you'll be eager to see.
Oh, we don't? Okay. Bummer.
Huh? Is that... Dan Heng? You...
He's a dragon person.
You are
Shocker,
Dan
right?
Heng, right? What's with the horns?
It's a long story, March. It's me.
One of the reasons why I think Luofu is weak in story. Okay. Yeah, because it doesn't make much sense. Like, we started out as, what, physical destruction? And then we got fire preservation after Belobog. I mean, I wouldn't know, like, what is, like, all of Luofu is, they're not abundance, they're the other one, right? What's, like, they're fighting the abundance, Eon and his lackeys. Because Belobog was preservation. Hunt, right. So it's weird that we didn't get, like a Hunt Trailblazer, but I guess, like, we get, like, a Hunt March 7th, right? After Luofu, or sometime during Luofu. So maybe that's...
secret strength.
Maybe that's the reason, I guess? I don't know. Yep, okay.
Let us save such reminiscence for later, shall we?
Maybe that's why. They gave us Hunt March 7th.
Appeared on the Luofu, your stated aim was the resolution of
Hunt
the
March
Stellaron
7th came out in 2.4.
I was
Oh, wow.
concerned that the Stellaron hunters harbored ulterior motives and refused your offer. I see now that I was overly anxious.
I wouldn't call that anxiety. I would call that just, overly cautious. Oh! This story was all the way back in 1.1?
Nevertheless, it is true that the motives of the Stellaron hunters
wow.
were not what they appeared.
Wait, so all of Belobog came out in 1.0 along with the Herta Space Station story quest? All of that was like 1.0, and then this came out in 1.1? Man, they wrote a lot early on then.
The Luofu is in your debt, and I have no right to seek further assistance from you.
A bit of Xianzhou came out... What? Man, they really front-loaded 1.0, didn't they?
However, as Lady Fu has explained...
Man, I can't imagine actually having played this all in, like, a single patch. That's crazy.
As General of the Luofu...
Up until the Deer part was 1.0, okay. After Deer was 1.1, okay.
No strength at this critical moment.
Even if the crisis on the Luofu had nothing to do with the Stellaron, I would be willing to help. But I can't speak for the other members of my crew.
Man, they really front-loaded all of this.
Explore, understand, establish, and connect. As the crew of the Express, that's the Trailblaze creed we follow. Still, when the journey gets tough, those words can feel far off. Fear, risk, enemies, and death are the obstacles we face in pursuit of the creed. That's why the nameless who are able to stay the course number few indeed.
But you also realize this was the end of the Luofu story. Yeah, we're like on the tail end of it now, right? Like, I think the next thing we do is basically fight Fantilia. 1.2 to 1.7 was basically full filler. God, I can't imagine how agonizing that must have been, honestly.
Whether our destination lies before us or behind us, the decision is ours to make. Here, as on the Express, every vote counts.
That must have been just agonizing, like you're getting filler patch after filler patch.
Don Hung?
Come on, be a team.
Thank you, Don Hung.
How am I still one of the nameless? I stand here at the mercy of others without true freedom.
The Penacony 2.4 to 2.6 was filler, and 2.7 ended the Penacony story fully. Wow. And that just ended, right? Like, y'all went from, I think it was 2.8 to 3.0 directly, right? Because I think 2.8 was the Rappa story, if I remember correctly. Or my... No, 2.8 was Sunday, right? Oh, it jumped from 2.7 to 3.0, okay. Because that's where we're at now, right? 3.0? Man.
Great! Everyone's just as heroic as when they arrived. So, what's the master plan, General?
So what it sounds like is... like 75% of everything they write for Star Rail is just filler. And, it was expansion content. That's what it sounds like. It sounds like majority of the writing is not even, like, main story. It's just a bunch of side questing.
There is no master plan. Only a bet. A bet on the senior Videodra's incomplete exuviation charm. And on Dong Hung's...
More than half of Penacony was actual story. I mean, that's good. But it just sounds like it's been a lot of filler content.
Hi, Elder?
But, if, like, okay, so, if 2.1 to 2.3 was, or 2.4 was, Penacony, and then again in 2.7, at least, it sounds like it's going to be a very, very long, story quest to go through. They fumbled 1.0 patches a lot. Yeah, they gave quite a lot of jades. That's what it... The new event alone gives a free 4-star and 1,000 jades. The event going on right now gives you a free 4-star, is what you're saying.
When the Rainbow Arbiter severed the ambrosial...
The one that just came out. Okay, I probably don't know about it just yet. I'm gonna have to check, and see what the new events are.
To make the stemming of those remnants a possibility.
Continual cutscene is long.
The power of the scions of permanence. Under the direction of the High Elder, the Videodara guided the waters of the ancient sea to flood the Scale Gorge waterscape delve and contain the arbor.
Hey, it's a statue of Don Hung.
Sacrifice.
Or is it his previous incarnation, Don Fung?
A Videodara statue.
God.
Oh, it looks so much like Don Hung. I wonder if... The statue.
They're doing the opposite of filler for Emphorius. What do you mean?
Don Hung's brother?
Why? At times, I feel like she's pretty smart, and at other times, she just completely fumbles it. Samadrartha 3.0 to 3.7 will be the full main story.
I see why you might think so. These events occurred a long time ago. Yet successive generations of High Elders have not differed greatly in their appearance. That is, until the current generation. The most recent successor did not inherit the same level of power, and their appearance is that of a child. Do you understand, Don Hong? Since Dong Feng perished, the Luofu Vidyadhara have no longer had an individual capable of performing such feats. But you,
that's right, you are the chosen one, Don Hung. That's what he's saying, you are the chosen one.
Open a way through to that great tree. What happens next is in your hands.
Alright. We're at a... stop the challenge and save your current progress. Pause and save. This is Hong's peak, especially the misheard lyrics. Alright, where do I go? Is it settings? User center. Profile. 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 One of the three options literally said redemption. It did. Profile. Do you mean... Oh, here it is. Okay. Alright, then HSR awaits you. Cool. Then whatever this one is. I don't think it has like an English version. It's just a bunch of letters and numbers. Okay, cool. Oh wow, that actually gave quite a bit. That actually gave quite a bit. I'm surprised. I have no idea how far I am with this. You should search up Samadhartha misheard lyrics. Oh, is that what you were referring to? Let me see here. Samadhartha misheard lyric. Oh god. Oh god. This is gonna be. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh god. Oh god, no. I'm never gonna be able to unhear this. You know that, right? I'm never gonna be able to unhear this. Oh god. Oh my god. Oh god, why? Oh my god. Oh no. I am never going to be able to unhear some of this. Oh my god. Absolute cinema, no. Oh my god, no. This is almost as bad as, oh, what is it? Shoot, the only lyrics I can remember of this are cat fucking a handbag. Oh god. What is it? Caramel dancing. Misheard lyrics, that's what it is. And misheard lyrics. I don't know if you were oh, cat doing what now? The caramel dancing misheard lyrics. I didn't know you were like that. I mean, when you have the urge and all you have is a purse. God, that sounds so bad. Oh, I don't know if y'all were around when this was shit posted all over like 4chan and whatnot. Yeah. So I just watched the Samajartha misheard lyrics, and like it reminded me of when Caramel Dancin did the misheard lyrics thing. If there is a hole, there is a goal. God. Just wait till we get to the chorus. Oh god. There's like a couple of different misheard lyrics. That part! God. Oh god. Oh my god, I forgot some of these. Oh god. Oh man, yeah, so it made me it's like almost as bad as that. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. I'm never gonna be able to unsee some of that. I just want you to know. I'm never going to be able to unsee and unhear some of that.
That imposter had the audacity to carry out her nefarious plans right under our noses. How utterly despicable. What words
can I just get back in? There we go. Please tell me I don't have to... Okay, good. I don't have to go through all of it. Let's see what March 7th has to say. I'm curious.
You scared the heck out of me. For a second, I thought you'd annoyed the general. It seemed like you were his prisoner. There I was, thinking up a plan to kidnap you, and it turns out the two of you are old buddies. So...
Wouldn't exactly call them buddies, but whatever.
Suddenly decide to come down from the express? Okay. I won't push you. Everyone has their secrets. Besides, given the circumstances, my curiosity can wait. Anyway, it's great to have you with us, Dan Heng.
Oh man, that song's going hard now.
Coming here triggered your memory. Release your full potential. The power you carry is the key to opening a way through to the Ambrosial Arbor.
Oh man, why did you guys have me search that up? Oh my god.
I knew you'd come. When we first mentioned the Xianzhou, there was a sad look in your eyes. They may have banished you, but the Luofu is still your home. You're a member of the Express crew, Dan Heng. Let's settle this matter as soon as possible. Our journey doesn't end here.
Imbibitor Lunay's reincarnation. Dan Heng, correct? I've heard your name before. Your name was only erased from the public eye. But as the Master Diviner, I know, and should know, all the records of years gone by. Such archives are of great importance in times of need. I was not born in the heroic and extraordinary era of the High Cloud Quintet. To have seen those legends with my own eyes. Your appearance closely matches the depiction in the annals. Does Vidyadhara reincarnation really entail a complete transformation? A new life?
That's what it sounds like when they reincarnate. It's like they're the same person, but like they have no memory of who they used to be, what they did. Like, I can't even imagine like what kind of society would be built off of that concept. That's crazy, because like he has no recollection of who this guy over there is, but he knows who Dan Feng was, who is now Dan Heng. Let's see what the I'm curious what the Trailblazer has to say. I hope it's something hilarious. Interesting. What does the other option do? What? We can only do it once? For real? Okay. Yeah, so I'm not sure if that's something I know I can change on my end or not. If you just want to separate, like, part of the link or whatnot, that, in the past, that's how we've had to do it, I believe. Search it up? What exactly am I gonna search up? What exactly am I gonna search up here? You got me a little scared now. Who knows? What?
Meet yet again.
Is it raining? It's raining. Well, it was raining. I told you to search up the Samudrartha misheard, which we watched that, right?
Old friends, meet yet again.
Oh, that's part of his idol animation. Okay. HSR Sparkle gameplay, but Cupcake remix. If you know, you know. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, let's... Alright. Okay. HSR Sparkle Gameplay. Cupcake remix. Oh no. What am I getting myself into here? Oh god. There's 2 of them. Which this one? Is it this one? So much of this game is brain rot, and that's fire. Watch both. There's like multiple. Well, that's now just a comparison between Star Rail and Honkai Back Third. Watch both. Okay. All right. Okay. Oh god, no. Oh god. This is gonna destroy me, isn't it? In many ways.
We're in trouble now.
What?
I think something funny.
What? Oh god. Oh god. Oh no, why? Why? Why?
Right there.
Why are you making... Oh god, why?
To travel far away.
Sexiness is so hungry as hell.
Better late than never. Let's play for a while. Let's play hide and seek. 1,000 shot and 1,000.
Oh my god! Is Sparkle allowed to have the #1 harmony no matter what?
1,000 wonders to fight.
Oh god.
Give it to me now. Luck of the draw. Please.
Oh my god, no.
Give it to me now.
Oh my god. Okay, what is the other one? Oh my, I can't take it anymore. What is, oh god, this, oh no. This is gonna ruin Sparkle's trailer for me, isn't it? Oh god. Oh no. What the heck am I gonna watch here?
Oh, hey there.
Oh god.
Oh my god, please don't follow my Louis Vuitton bags.
Oh no. Oh god.
My first TikTok post.
Yeah, you should like this is I mean, this is just
What's your wager? The life of a dog hunt.
oh.
Looks like someone's masturbating.
Oh my god. You know, I'm not even a big fan of rap to begin with. Y'all are just ruining Sparkle for me, you know that, right? Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Why? Oh, come on. To be fair, this honestly feels like a very lore accurate way that Sparkle's brain works, because she honestly does seem to get off on basically herself.
Oh, did you come? I already know you come.
Oh my god. Oh my god. It honestly does feel like a very lore accurate way Sparkle's brain works. Why did y'all do this to me? Oh my god. The answer is still like Sparkle after that. I still like Sparkle after that. Oh my god. I need to somehow sanitize my brain from that. I'm gonna do a little bit of story here. Oh my god. I just want y'all to know how much I hate you, because this looked very visually impressive, but the only thing going through my mind were those very misheard lyrics the entire time. Y'all completely ruined that experience. I just want you to know I hate y'all so much. Oh my god. You couldn't have waited until after that cutscene to tell me about the misheard lyrics. No, y'all y'all had to do it right before, completely ruining this quest for me. Oh my god. Why? Why did y'all do that to me?
I was fortunate enough to be here during the
Oh my god.
I witnessed this place in its prime. An age past. The palace was left in ruin, and the Vidyadhara used their sacred homeland to imprison the Arbor. The Luofu and the Xianzhou are greatly indebted to them.
I don't get it then. Like, if they're indebted to the Vidyadhara, why did they exile Dan Heng or Dan Feng? Like, what exactly did he do that warranted him to be exiled?
Remain here. Lead the Cloud Knights in defense of this passage. We must prevent further incidents.
Jingyuan, General, are you planning to face Dantilia alone?
Alright, we're about to do it here, guys. We're about to do it here.
I wouldn't say so. I'll be counting on a few friends for support.
General, don't cast us aside. We're willing to go with you.
I don't think you guys will be too much help, to be honest, but that's just me.
Yes, General. We may not be the mightiest force, but it's our duty as Cloud Knights to protect the Xianzhou. How can we let Outworlders face the danger while we stay behind the lines? With your permission, sir, allow me to lead the way.
I mean, I think it's better if you just stay behind, honestly. I don't think you guys are going to be much help. Like, lore-wise, I think y'all are even weaker than March 7th.
I understand your sentiments, soldiers. But the adversary ahead of us is not an abomination of abundance. They are a Lord Ravager of the Antimatter Legion. Crossing this line will bring you into the conflict between the Rainbow Arbiter and the Ruin Author.
So, Nanook is the Eon of Abundance, right? If I remember correctly, Nanook is the Eon of Abundance.
You have a more important duty. Cloud Knight's attention. After I enter the Ambrosial Arbor,
no,
and if the seawater returns to its original state, you must withdraw immediately.
Destruction.
Seal off the delve once
Wait,
more.
so they're I thought they were fighting Abundance. I thought they were fighting Abundance. Why did they? Yeah, they're fighting Abundance. Why then, if it's destruction, if Nanook's the Eon of Destruction, why bring him into this? And who is Lan then? Isn't Lan the Eon of whoever these, whatever, like, Luofu ascribes to? It's not Preservation, that was Belobog, it was the Hunt. Isn't Lan like the Eon of the Hunt? Lan is the Eon of the Hunt, yeah. So, like, if Lan's the Eon of the Hunt, and they're supposed to be fighting the Eon of Abundance, and Nanook's the Eon of Destruction, why are these two, like, what's going on here? Antimatter Legion, okay. So Nanook is like who the Antimatter Legion worships or something? Is that what's going on?
Yes, General.
Yes, okay.
Lady Fu, if I am unable to return, I entrust you with the important task of relaying the full account to the other Xianzhou ships.
I trust you will be here to reissue the order in person. But whatever the outcome, I will do as you command and honor the mission.
Spoken like a true general.
Wait a minute here. We're fighting Phantilia, right? Like, that's who we're about to fight? Is that... How is she related to Nanook, then? How is Phantilia related to Nanook, then? If that's, like, who we're about to fight.
These steps are so far apart. I've got to find a way down.
She's the emanator of... Okay. I think it's because the Antimatter Legion... Okay. Right. Okay, so Phantilia is like who... She's like a... Emanators are like spokespeople for their respective paths, right? They're like, I guess, oracles for the eons, I guess would be the best way of describing it, if I recall correctly. Basically, okay.
You scale-gorge waterscape to seal the armor. Treason! Blasphemy! You've lost your senses. You think this will gain the trust of the Xianzhou natives. Those who are not of our kind can never be of our mind.
I understand your misgivings, but my decision is made. That is the course we must take.
I just remember as Jesus and his apostles. Okay, that makes a lot of sense then. The emanators would be like their apostles, right? The apostles of the eons, basically, by that analogy.
Very well. In that case, I will report you to the preceptors and have you stripped of the name and power of the High Elder.
This must be the first High Elder that accepted the mission to quell the Ambrosial Arbor. According to tradition, from then on, successive High Elders were obliged to return to the Dragonvista Rain Hall. They would guide the tides of the ancient sea to guard and strengthen the Arbor's seal.
Do you remember now?
Yes. Reverence to the Three Talents, the path to the Great Roots. It's the way to the root depths.
Is that some kind of riddle? Reverence to the 3 talons. What the heck does that mean?
Don't worry about it. Just follow me.
Oh, what a huge palace. Completely abandoned. That must have been difficult for them. Imagine how upset you'd be if you had to abandon me. Never retrogard them.
For the Vidyadhara, it must have been a necessary sacrifice.
There, over there, and over there.
Inspection complete. Nothing suspicious.
Okay, those don't do anything. Percipient sconce? Ceremonial lamp left by... Okay. By lighting them up in a... Okay, it's basically like a puzzle.
This is one of the places mentioned in the riddle. One of the 3 talents.
How do I light it up?
If you can break the seal here,
I gotta touch
we'll
it.
be a step closer to the roots of the arbor.
Okay, there should be...
You mentioned. Do you mean these weird-looking stone lanterns?
Something... Okay, so that's 1, that's 3,
we have to touch these
4,
stone
2, okay.
Sequence to unlock the seals in this area.
Alright, that's 1.
In that case then, I'll leave it to you.
This is 2.
I'll do my best.
I've played enough MiHoYo games, I can basically finagle my way through the puzzles, because they all follow a basic sequence. And 4. If it's not this, it's in reverse order. And it was that. Perfect.
It worked.
General, did you hear about Miss Ting-Yun?
I received word from Lady Fu. The depth of Fentilia's infiltration, along with her meticulous planning, makes her extremely difficult to guard against. The Cloud Knights will carry out an investigation.
Stay in step.
This guy, we can just do that.
Until everything burns to ashes! This is more sex than the sea, so please! Every victory is hard won.
The other one is over here. I can probably just bypass this guy. Maybe not. This way, maybe? This way, not this way. Okay, how do I get over there? It's down here. Okay. Oh, there's a calyx here. You gonna turn around? Yes, perfect. Okay.
Dreams do come true.
Joining the battle. Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes! Firefly Type 4 in position. Fight to live!
This seal was already on the verge of breaking before the resurrection.
Okay, that's 3. Nope, that's just the pattern on it.
No danger detected.
but never let your guard down.
Okay, there should be something around here. That has one of those. This doesn't have any nearby it. That has the most. And I don't know. This one doesn't have any nearby either. Meet the player who has 149 million credits. How you doing, Theo? There's got to be something else here that indicates which... You now have 150 million. What are you planning on doing with all of that? Because that is a lot. Maybe that's 3, that's 2. Okay, got it. Okay. It's on the walls. There's 2 over there, there's 3 over there, there's a lot more near that one. So we're gonna try this as number 1. We're gonna try this as number 2. We're gonna try this. Nope. Okay, that's not it.
And as the day is almost gone, return alone. The worldly limit of the Vidyadhara is reached after 7 centuries. They return to the ancient sea and form a shell.
Oh, really? They can only live for 700 years? I thought they lived a lot longer than that.
This mural must be related to the others here. It tells the story of the Vidyadhara self-reincarnation.
Hey, do you think this could be related to the seals?
Perhaps.
Perhaps? Fair enough.
Okay. Yes, it does. Yes, so every time you send a chat, it gives me a little ding so I know that someone's sending a message.
Our people sing the hymn of clouds and dance to water's cherished sounds.
But congratulations on, I guess, beating him out. That's pretty cool.
They acquire knowledge and depart for different places on the Xianzhou, thereby dedicating themselves to serving the Alliance. Our reincarnation's greatest cost, the wisdom of a past life lost, yet through the teachings of our kind, unto the young again consigned. The mural depicts the Vidyadhara being guided by their elder, wiser kin after their rebirth.
Okay, so this is after rebirth. This is at the end of their initial life. Okay. I think that is... What is this one again?
Our people sing this mural portrays the Vidyadhara young. They acquire knowledge and depart for different places on the Xianzhou.
Okay. So it's either going to be this is number 2 or that is number 2. This is going to be number 1, I believe. If this isn't number 2, the other one's going to be number 2.
What seems to be the
okay.
problem, Frank?
The other one's number 2.
It would appear the seals have you at a loss. Could the murals in our vicinity be related to the seals?
Yes, they are. They're basically telling me what, Okay. Then this will be number 3, I think? Let me see what this one has to say.
And as the the day is almost...
This one's gonna be number 4. Okay, this one's gonna be number 4. Oops, my bad. Oh, come on. Oh, did I already touch it? I think I already touched it. How much do I have? I have no idea how to find that out. This is gonna be number 4. Bam, done.
What seems to be the problem, friend?
Really?
It would appear the seals have you at a loss. Could the murals in our vicinity...
Yes, I know, the murals. That's what I'm following. Alright, this is gonna be number 2. This is gonna be number 3. This is number 4. I thought I activated the other one. Yeah, I have no idea how to figure out how much I have, like, at a glance.
Okay. Let's head to the 3rd seal.
If I had to guess, it's... let me see if I can... I know I can find it this way. I've got however much this is. 4.3 million. Which is way more than what I need currently, but that's what I've got. Going over there. Not that way. This way, maybe? This way. I've got 4.3 million. Why are there so many people here? There are so many people, I don't need to fight any of these guys. I'm just trying to do the seals. Yeah, so I guess I have this much. Whatever this is. 4.3 million is what I got. Okay. Oh, these aren't seals. Okay. I am gonna have to fight this one because it is right here.
There are abominations up ahead. Careful, everyone.
Activate!
Time to test our rapport.
Joining the battle. Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes! This is no fight to live! Time to cleanse the filth. Firefly Type 4, set to the sea, so blaze!
Rhythm get messed up.
I guess I can use her ult. It doesn't matter.
Just let the show begin.
Allow me to purge the root of the problem. Yeah.
Didn't quite make it.
This is
That's
more
fine.
than fight to live! Commencing support.
Oh wow.
Ready for another?
Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
There we go. Alright, it wasn't too bad.
Did you notice the flagstone the creature was stepping on? I wonder if it has any connection to the seal.
Alright. Follow the lights as the stone describes. Two, 1, 2, 2. Okay. So number 1 will be to the right of the solitary stone. So this will be number 1. Number 2 is directly across. So that one. Number 3 is adjacent, so that one. And then the last one will be the single stone.
Did you notice the flagstone the creature was stepping on? I wonder if it has any connection to the sea.
Alright, bam. That was it though, right? That should have been it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, maybe those are actually different. Okay. Let's try it again. One closest, so this one, oh, these different? They are different, okay. I thought they were together. Alright, this one. Two is directly across. And it is the one on the top. So this one. It's gonna be number 2. Alright. Number 3 is adjacent. It's also gonna be the one on the top. And then the 4th one should be this one. Okay. Boom. Perfect. Done. The entire Sakura cleansing ritual condensed down into 15 minutes. You're welcome, everybody.
The reverence to the 3 talents is complete.
Okay.
Now, we must
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Roots of the arbor are still growing.
Can't wait to see
We must hurry.
if the efforts of building characters paid off or not. I'm hoping it did. I'm hoping it did, because we had like 4 or 5 4 or 5 like detour streams just to get to this point. So hopefully it paid off. I don't need to heal up anyone, do I? I don't know. Everyone's got full health. Okay. I would crash out if you fail. I am gonna do my very best to not fail. I'm gonna do my very best to manage everything appropriately.
These are the roots of the ambrosial arbor, where the vestiges of abundance lie. Reverence to the 3 talents, the path to the great roots. This is it. Under the power of the High Elder, the arbor's roots.
There's no possible way, right? I am going to use every possible brain cell. Every possible brain cell I have at my disposal to get through this in one sitting. Every possible brain cell. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna get some more coffee before we do this. I think I might need a quick coffee break before we do this. That way I'm not going into this on 2.5 brain cells. I'm going into this on like 4.5 brain cells. All right, I need to buff my brain cells a bit. So I'm gonna take a very, very quick coffee break. Very quick coffee break. There we go. That's about equal on the screen there. That way, when we come back, I will not be doing completely brain-dead gameplay like I have been in the past. 80% brain cell increase. Let's go. Yes. So I need to go and buff my brain cells with some more caffeine because I actually just ran out. So that way we don't die and have to keep re-fighting Phantilia 10,000 times and then get completely frustrated and I rage quit the game. Because y'all remember like the Svarog fight, right? That was just absolutely terrible. So we don't want another Svarog fight.
Type number 3, monitoring automaton Svarog. Extermination protocol launch. Successful. Annihilation permitted.
Fire, lightning, and wind.
That hurt.
Move carefully.
Well, I've got 2 of them at least.
Pretty good crowd today.
Let's rock!
It's not weak to ice, so we can just do whatever. I should probably heal Don Hung, right?
Here comes the medicine.
Don't worry about it.
Oh wow, he packed a punch.
This show must go
Well,
on.
this fight's gone.
You must be honored to meet me.
I should probably heal herself.
All better now?
Analysis complete.
Oh wow, okay.
All subjects are hybrid individuals. Commencing complete annihilation.
Oh, okay, so we got brought back to life. That's nice.
Calculating assault.
Can Natasha resurrect, or is she only heal? Or is she like Barbara from Genshin and she can only like resurrect at like higher Eidolon levels?
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is
10 grand on this? That's a lot. And it's only been out like a year and a couple of months, right? Wow. Yeah.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up. My tempo.
Time for a shot.
I don't wanna. We'll just do
Ready to lose
this, I
yourself?
guess.
Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all.
Yeah, the thing about spending in games like
Nap time. What are you looking at?
Genshin, Wuthering Waves, and Star Rail is a lot of the power of their characters. I mean, I guess in Star Rail there's a bit that can be gained from getting higher Eidolon levels, but
Do you know who I am? Ever see a type
if
in
the
this
relics have like a high element of RNG to them, like it does in Genshin, then there's like not really a big point, at least from my point of view, in spending. He can summon a hand?
Evaluating areas.
Well, that sucks. Sure, I guess. I don't know. You can just do... Use the skill on the hand.
You're in bad shape.
You must be honored to meet me. Maybe you can keep it down?
Executing operation.
This song's just for you.
Yeah. They need to get healed, so...
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Who let me cook?
Ready to jam.
Let's see here. That's okay. We'll figure it out. I got him back. I got him back. That's fine. I got him back. I need to restore him.
All better now?
Don't worry about me.
Then...
The time's now.
What are you looking at?
Okay,
Alright, I'm back. Oh, wow.
Points.
I remember these. I remember these fights gave y'all so many strokes. Oh, man. I need to make a compile. Yeah, didn't we spend like 2 hours fighting the bug in the Ron May quest? Yes, we spent so long with that. I need to make a compilation of that when I get the chance, actually. But yeah, and the same one with the the first boss on the Herta space station, right? That one was very painful for everyone too. I need to go back and find the recording of that if I can and make a compilation of it. Oh man. Compilation would go. Yeah, I need to make a compilation of all of our worst fights. Oh man. So yeah, let's
Now, I will break
let's do this. I don't know if you can hear me slurping on my freshly made coffee here. But let's do this. About as prepared as I'll ever be. I got my coffee in hand. Alrighty. Are we entering into a domain, or are we able to eat food and do our techniques? I can't wait for this Luofu review video since it's a whole month gap between. Yeah, it's been a hot minute. It's a domain, but food does transfer. Okay, yeah, it's been a hot minute since we did Belobog. So yeah, we are going to definitely gonna have to do a nice little review video. So food does transfer into the domain. Okay. Then we are going to need to get fat, as some individuals would say. Can't use techniques, though, I guess, because that won't go into a domain. Do I have any food that I can use? I can use this. Alright, and then I guess I'm just going to have to keep using the sodas. Okay. Alright, let's give this a shot here. Here we go. That reminded me of yes! I basically used up almost all of my food supply for that one. Like, I thought we were gonna have to, like, literally use everything up for that, and I was getting kind of nervous there because, like, I don't have access to any recipes for these things. Oh, we get a trial Jingyuan. Okay. That kind of changes things. Did we over level? Did we over level? 66. Okay, we might. That's okay. We might be okay. Change out Pella for Lingsha. Okay. Arrangement. Destruction should go near the end. What are the taunt values for erudition? I don't know off the top of my head. Not like we can really... Oh, we can't... Oh, we can change his position. Okay, we can change his position. Should we keep Jingyuan near the end, or should we move him closer in? Just keep it. Okay. Alrighty. Shouldn't be too hard. We're both about to find out how hard this fight's gonna be. And I am definitely looking forward to the fight. Because I have seen some of the cutscenes of the fight with Fantilia.
Has the General of the Luofu chosen to grace me with his presence?
That witch! She was here waiting for us the whole time! Show yourself, Fantilia!
And the benefactors, too. Oh, patience, patience. Let me make myself presentable. Now I see why the disciples of Sanctus Medicus hold themselves in such high regard. The Arbor's traces really do possess the power of metamorphosis and resurrection.
Alright, I wanna...
If you ready yourselves. Don Hong, guard my back. I'm counting on you.
Okay, it does transfer over into the domains. Okay, so we're good on that. We're good on that front. Alright, what does Jingyuan's skill or technique do? Because it looks like we might be able to use it in here. Talent, skill, basic technique, Okay, cool. Lightning Lord's hits for action. Lightning Lord. What is a Lightning Lord? Is that the talent? Okay. 3.
Please stay tuned.
What does Ling Sha's technique do? I forgot. Actually, I just don't. To be honest, I just don't know. Start of the next battle and inflicts befog on all enemies lasting for 2 turns. Okay. It's the summon. Okay.
Incense ascends, entwined with ethereal clouds. Fantilia, what is she doing?
Doesn't seem like she's doing anything just yet. Maybe I have to get closer. Okay. Here it is. Alright, here it comes.
Benefactors, behold this beautiful body. The miracles of abundance live up to the name. Let's see if I can put it to good use. The very power that brought the Xianzhou long life, I will use to bring it destruction.
So, we cannot let Jingyuan die.
Usurp the power of the Arbor. All of you, focus on destroying the Phantom Flowers. I'll go for the body.
Alright, let's see what she does. I need to figure out what Havoc is. I'll let you figure out how to fight. Yeah. So I want to kind of figure out how to fight this chick on my own here. Which is why I'm kind of like going through all this stuff. See if I can figure out how to fight this chick. Okay, what do the Abundance Lotuses do? They reduce skill points. Killing them regenerates skill points. Oh god, this is gonna suck. Alright. What does Havoc do? It doesn't tell me what Havoc does. Oh, these are Abundance Lotuses. These aren't Destruction Lotuses. Alright. She can delay someone's action. Alright. I don't know what Destruction Lotuses do until she summons them in Phase 2. We're gonna get both of those in Phase 3. Okay, this is gonna... Okay, I'm convinced this fight is gonna frickin' suck.
Dreams do come true. The mood is set. Just let the show begin!
Like fire until everything burns to ashes! Firefly Type 4 in position.
Alright, well those are gonna break, thankfully, so I don't have to worry about them stealing my skill points. Well, I got one and then it took one away. Alright, what does Jingyuan do? Lightning damage, this is his passive, right? Alright. She already has her summon up, so we don't have to worry about a skill point in the next round. What is his... Increases by 2, okay. Alright.
To victory!
Allow me to purge the root of the problem.
So much bark with so little bite. Your attacks are futile. This body was born of the arbor. You are but ants.
That's some strong wind.
Watch, careful.
Alright. Let's do that.
Burns clear as a flame. Everything in this world. It's bleeding.
Fight to live!
Okay. Alright, we made it through phase 1. Let's do phase 2. From what I've noticed, with these kinds of bosses, like the second phase is where, to say the least, shit gets real.
End in destruction, and with it, the abundance and the hunt will disappear.
Alright, what do these destruction petals do? Okay, what does Prana Siphon do? Broken, having gloom dispelled. Okay. Alright, it seems like for the second phase I need to fight these things. Okay, so it hasn't bloomed yet. Okay, so it doesn't seem like these things have bloomed yet. Because their toughness or their weaknesses are grayed out. So let's just do this.
On my command.
Okay, Prana Siphon affects the HP.
Vanquish the abomination!
Okay, now they've bloomed. Now I need to destroy those. Okay. Use Cloud Him Roar to attack. Okay. Can we use it again?
A scion of permanence. Have you finally remembered your duty of watching over the arbor?
Oh no, we can't do it. Who's next? Firefly. Okay.
Don't miss the best time. Let's improvise.
Alright, let's break. We can weakness break her.
Initiate cleanup. Detonate.
Bam. Okay.
Still ants to you, Fantilia. So much effort to crush us, and met with so little success. I wonder what the other Ravagers would think.
Alright, so I think now we're entering into phase 3, right? Yes. We're now entering phase 3. Okay. We made it to phase 3 and haven't died. That's a good thing. But now we have all of these stupid lotuses around.
Vantilia!
Show no mercy.
Yeah, single target. That was not enough.
Was that it?
We will do this.
Just right. Let the show begin. Dreams do come true.
Stand in position. Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes! This is more than a battle.
Wish I had enough energy for this.
Set the seas ablaze!
You're wasting my time. Time to end this.
Okay, well, we didn't die.
On my command.
Truth burns clear as
you
a
know what?
flame.
I don't have her... Shoot, I can't take it back. Oh well,
Everything
it
in
is
this
what it is.
world is bleeding.
But they all... This one's weakness broken, which is good.
To victory!
Firefly, take
Alright, this will break her. And she's recovered already.
Forgive my indulgence. You're for my next trick. I shall turn each of you into my Void Rangers. The power of the destruction will eat away at your flesh and transform you into pawns of the great Nanook. Let's start with this arrogant Xianzhou junk.
I wonder.
Where have you been this entire fight, Welt? Not here.
Cast the Luofu back into chaos. Destruction works in fascinating ways. What are you?
Yuan is getting touched, shaking my head. He is. Oh man. She is just playing with him in her huge fingers, isn't she? Alright, well, it looks like the plot prevented me from dying and failing this battle. Huh. I was hoping we would actually fight all the way to the end, but okay.
But all I lost was a body stolen on a whim. And you, how much longer can you last? The destruction of the Xianzhou is nigh.
Be gone, pawn of destruction. Tell the Legion that the vengeance of the hunt will fall upon them.
General, are you okay?
Okay, I think that went pretty well, all things considered.
I'm still alive.
Yep, we made it through. We're all alive after that. No one died. It got pretty dicey there with Ling Sha, but we made it through.
Two of us can still coordinate our efforts. Vantilia, a truly fearsome enemy. If she hadn't attempted to turn
You're the goat. I don't know. We made it through. It was a... You didn't make me have a heart attack. It was a little dicey there, a little dicey. But that's okay. We made it through. That's what matters.
Fantilia had established a link between me and herself. Her well-timed strike gravely injured her. Thus, her connection to the Arbor was severed.
So it was all part of the plan? When Dan Heng stabbed you, I was scared to death.
Oh, she's definitely still alive. Guarantee it.
It takes more than that to destroy an emanator of destruction. Still...
Fantilia won't be stirring up trouble anytime soon. Don't worry about her infecting the Arbor again. It's just that sealing the Stellaron is going to take some time.
Leave that to the Master Diviner. I'm afraid I may be somewhat spent.
General, keep those eyes open. Now's not the time to fall asleep. Hey, wake up!
I don't think it's a matter of just saying, hey, wake up. I think he's thoroughly exhausted.
Let me stay here a little longer in this body.
Alright. Well, how about that? Okay. So that's one of the preservation ones, right?
Can you wait a little moment? The Master Diviner will be here soon. She's temporarily taken on the General's responsibilities. Before meeting you, she must make the current situation known and fortify public spirit. This is her first real test as a General. I hope she can get used to things quickly.
I don't think I can ever get used to this. It's a pleasure to see you all here today. Collating casualties and losses. Dispatching forces to round up the remnants of the disciples. Submitting battle reports to the 6 charioteers. Now I know what Jing Yuan meant when he said, "The highest throne faces the strongest wins."
You're enjoying yourself, right? Admit it, you enjoy all the power.
Generalship is no trifling matter. How could I be enjoying myself? All I can do is get used to it.
I don't believe you. You're definitely enjoying it.
She's enjoying herself.
See? We're all on the same page.
Master Diviner, have you summoned us here just to sigh and complain?
She needs someone to vent to.
Of course not. On the contrary. I am eager to thank you all in my official capacity as Acting General of the Luofu. Now that things have drawn to a conclusion, it is time to reward you. Ooh, all those benefits that the General promised! They're finally here! Yippee! Yes. The Astral Express has braved great evil for the Luofu. Your devotion is evident. After discussions with the 6 charioteers, you are henceforth sworn allies of the Luofu.
Oops.
On behalf of the Astral Express, I would like to thank you, Master Diviner.
Wow. Nothing tangible then? But at least it sounds pretty cool. Now that things have been expressed, I still have something to discuss with you. Please, this way. Seriously? Thanking us like that and then immediately sending us on another mission?
That's the life of a trailblazer, I guess.
Not a mission. The Stellaron Crisis, the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus Rebellion, the Arbor's Resurrection. Not to mention the Antimatter Legion infiltrating the Luofu. All of these incidents need reporting at the highest level for investigation. It's just that, having been in the middle of everything, I'm struggling to keep an accurate perspective. I would appreciate if you could go through it all with me, so that I can reacquaint myself with a finer detail. So, where should we begin?
Well, it all started with the Stellaron Hunters,
Stellaron Hunters. We know just as little. But in the Matrix of Prescience, I saw a prophecy that Kafka received from Destiny's slave. Elio foresaw all manner of possibilities for the Luofu. Based on what Kafka knows, and despite everything being under the control of Elio, that prophecy is indeed the most beneficial future for the Luofu. The Stellaron Hunters walked right into our trap, and even gifted allies, in the form of yourselves, to the Xianzhou. That might sound self-interested, but I hope the feeling is mutual. Now that the future has come true, the Xianzhou has discovered the Legion's intentions, and with everyone's help, has imposed a crushing defeat on Phantilia.
After that was stuff about immortality and stuff.
Arbiter thousands of years ago, the abundance became a taboo. Those within the Alchemy Commission, the original masters of the so-called Way of Immortality, were ruined at a stroke. The Commission became a shadow of its former self. Presumably, from that moment on, the seeds of discord for the disciples of Sanctus Medicus had already been planted. Some of them were willing to work with the enemy, acquiring a Stellaron from the Antimatter Legion to try and revive the abundance. They succeeded all right.
Oh yes,
but why was
Kit Kat bar.
Objective to be to realize their wishes? Those traitors gained nothing. They betrayed the Xianzhou only to become sacrificial offerings in the Lord Ravager's grand scheme.
Lastly is Phantilia.
The Xianzhou warred with the Antimatter.
Have a break. Have a Kit Kat.
We have kept a watchful eye on their movements.
Oh man, yeah, that like neck snapping scene completely threw me off guard. Like, y'all were dropping hints and I didn't understand it. And then when I saw it, it's like, oh my goodness. Really? I'm honestly shocked they even showed it.
Few could have foreseen the insidious tactics employed in the execution of their assaults. The Lord Ravager slithered in unnoticed, clandestinely plotting and machinating, and surreptitiously bestowed a Stellaron upon the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. This heinous act instigated an uprising aimed at luring the Luofu into a perilous trap of self-destruction. The present danger posed by the Legion clearly demands a re-evaluation. We should proceed cautiously.
Alright, that was a good recap.
But as logical as things might seem, there are still many details about which we're uncertain.
So basically, the entirety of, like, the past 7, 8, 10 streams summed up in about 6 minutes.
For example, how was the Stellaron brought onto the Xianzhou?
Yeah, there are still some questions.
And who sent it onto Scale Gorge Waterscape? How many disciples of Sanctus Medicus still remain at large? All of this is a mystery. Thus far, we've done our best.
Plus, we still gotta figure out where the real Ting Yun's body is being kept.
I'm submitting my report to the Alliance, and I've already got a plan in mind. All of you will feature in the report. But for the sake of Jingyuan, Anything related to Xianzhou internal affairs will have names redacted. I hope you can forgive me.
I was about to make the same request, Master Diviner. Since the Arbor's resurrection, I'm sure the Alliance will be poring over every detail of the report. I fear that if the Astral Express gets dragged into matters, leaving will not be an easy task.
Jingyuan has committed quite a few violations this time around, and I'll have to deal with them one by one. Cloud Knight generals are all such a hassle. Before you leave, please make time to recuperate. If there's anywhere you'd like to visit, feel free to take a look. I must attend to some Cloud Knight matters. Farewell for now.
Farewell for now.
Oh, if you pass through Starskiff Haven, I have something that I hope you can give to Yukong.
I totally forgot about this chick.
It was all so chaotic. When Phantilia took form, it was as if Tingyun vanished into thin air. The Cloud Knights were only able to find her fan. She took it with her everywhere. It's currently unclear if Tingyun was a puppet manipulated by Phantilia, or if some form of deception was used to cloud her vision. I'm already prepared for the worst. Considering how the Legion operates, I fear the fate of the Skyfaring Commission Ambassador may be a bleak one. As for how matters are handled with regards to Tingyun, I believe it's best left to her Foxian ken. I have informed the Skyfaring Commission of the events which took place, and I think it would be best if you were the one to deliver this item to Yukong.
I understand. Leave it with us.
Thank you, Mr. Yang. Now, let me take a look at my remaining duties for the day. It's quite the list. It's getting late. If you need me, I'll be in the Divination Commission Conclave Hall.
She around here or no? Where's the Conclave Hall at?
Oh, well, we had a lot of stumbles along the way.
Oh, you're not wrong.
Managed to kick butt and save the Luofu without breaking a sweat.
Oh, we broke a lot of sweat.
Surreal.
We broke a lot of sweat with this one.
No way. Everything good has come our way due to our hard work. I'm not letting them take any of the credit. It may seem like the Stellaron hunters are controlling everything, but we create our own future. No matter how powerful they are, they can't make a future that doesn't exist.
Yeah, we broke a lot of sweat. We broke a lot of sweat, and we had a lot of stumbles along the way. Like, no lie with this one.
Since showing up, we've saved a lot of people and averted disaster for the whole Xianzhou. Who cares whether someone or something was directing it? Be happy.
I am very happy we are done with this quest.
Actually, I was wondering if Diviner Fu could do me a favor. The Matrix of Prescience has amazing powers and can iterate and reiterate Kafka's past. So it got me thinking, if I turned the Matrix on me, could it calculate my past?
That's a very good idea, actually.
Yup. When you're free, let's head over to the Divination Commission together and ask them for a favor.
I see another side quest in my future with that one.
Things have come to a close for now. It's good that you came through unscathed.
If you say we're unscathed.
The Master Diviner asked us to pass on this item of Tingyun's. I'll go to the Palace of Astrum and meet with Yukong. If neither of you has anything urgent, it'd be best if you came too.
Is there a way we can find Fu Xuan? Like, she said she was in the Conclave something or other. Is there a way to find that on the map? She's part of the Divination Commission, right? So she might be over here, maybe? Conclave Hall. This is where she said she was at, right? So she might be around here. Or maybe not. You don't think there's actually anything to talk to her about? Okay. I was just curious because, like, you know how, like, at least in Genshin Impact, a lot of times with quests, they have, like, the characters that were a part of them sort of, like, standing in random locations, then you can just go talk to them. She had mentioned that she was going to be in the Conclave Hall, which I guess is where we're at right now. So I was just curious if maybe she was standing around here. We could... Oh, here's a chest. To see if we could actually, like, find her and, like, she had, like, extra dialogue and whatnot to mention. But I don't see her, so maybe that was just, like, a throwaway piece of dialogue. Yeah, I don't see her. So maybe that was just throwaway dialogue.
The Divination Commission.
I will look at one more place, which would be over here near the like magic circle place that she was at earlier. But she's not here, it looks like, so I guess that was just a throwaway piece of dialogue. Okay.
I see. Please extend my regards to the 10 lords.
I will. Our condolences, Hellmaster. You have guests. I shall take my leave.
She's the puppet lady, right? Like a robot or something?
On behalf of the Skyfaring Commission, I would like to thank the crew of the Express for saving the Luofu from the Stellaron crisis.
Madame Yukong must have heard about Miss Tingyun.
Yes, okay, yeah, I thought she was the puppet person. Yeah, she probably heard that her friend got her, neck broken like a Kit Kat bar.
Yes, I have heard. Seeing 4 leave, yet only 3 return, was enough for me to know that Fu Xuan's report was indeed correct. Tingyun.
Oh, yes, the fabled, here is the thing that I have in my item box, but we're not going to show it on screen.
I still can't believe it.
Gimmick that MiHoYo likes to pull with their animations.
Simply unimaginable. The Antimatter Legion on the Xianzhou, and Tingyun, a Lord Ravager? How could someone who spent over 30 years working alongside me at the Skyfaring Commission turn out to be nothing more than a monster in disguise. What happened to the real Ting Yun?
That's what I'd like to know. Like, was the Ting Yun we were with just like a apparition of sorts, or was it actually the real Ting Yun? That's what I want to know.
I'm sorry. I understand. It's just hard for me to accept. Thank you for bringing Ting Yun's belongings back to the Palace of Astrum. The Stellaron crisis has cost us too many comrades. Brothers, sisters, children. I'd like to invite all of you.
Yukong has known Ting Yun since Ting Yun was basically just a kid. Makes sense. These guys live for like a very, very long time, right? So even though she looks like she's probably like in her mid-20s, she's probably like a few centuries old, right?
A soul-soothing ceremony?
To put it into short life terms, a funeral. You see, for long-life species of the Xianzhou, death has always been a distant, mystical concept. Ordinarily, the Ten Lords Commission...
If I'm correct, I'm pretty sure Yukong is what made Ting Yun want to join the Skyfaring Commission. Makes sense, like if she grew up knowing this lady, she probably just...
and wait for their time to come.
Picked up on like her habits and whatnot and decided, hey, since you're doing this job, let me do this job too.
Given our limited lifespans, the only ones who place value on ceremony are us Foxians. Countless Cloud Knights lost their lives or became Mara-struck during the crisis. The Hall of Karma couldn't take them all in, and so they passed away. All of these sudden deaths and unfulfilled wishes remind us that long-life species still live out insignificant and limited lives. By combining Skyfaring Commission...
The Ting Yun story quest in the future is fire. I mean, probably literally, right? Because, like, her new version is, like, a fire element, right? So probably that, you mean that more literally than you think. But, yeah, like, she's gotta be, like, somewhere out there. Because she gets a new, character version, right? I say that, but the Ting Yun story quest is literally just the Sunday story quest. Oh, no.
It's not just to comfort the dead, those souls who can never talk with us again, but also to comfort their surviving relatives, close friends, and indeed all residents of the Xianzhou.
The Sunday story quest was released for 2.7 to end Penacony, is what you're saying.
It's also my way of saying farewell to Ting Yun. I know, I'm selfish. She may not have died a Cloud Knight.
I mean, we'll get there eventually, I guess.
Here at the Skyfaring Commission, a victim caught up in a wider conflict.
I mean, we're literally at the end, essentially, of Luofu, so we'll probably get there next.
As a way of distancing the memory of Ting Yun from the Lord Ravager who tarnished her identity.
Though, hopefully, it won't take us forever and a day to get through Penacony like it did with Luofu.
But at present,
it was a really nice story quest. Then I will be looking forward to it. 2.3 was better when it ended the quest. Okay. That's fine. We'll end up getting through all of that at some point.
I've instructed Yan Ming to sort through Ting Yun's belongings. I hope you can pick some out to place around the star skiff.
Leave this to us. We'll take care of it as per your wishes, Madam Yukong.
Once again, my thanks to all of you. I've asked the judges of the Ten Lords Commission to ratify this soul-soothing ceremony, and have commissioned a special skiff at Stargazer Navalia for the ceremony. If you need anything, that's where I'll be.
So I guess, let's go ahead and prepare for the funeral.
did say that I like to gossip. And here I am rambling on, proving you right again. If only you were here to cut me off.
Or you should just cut yourself off.
Oh. It's you. For a moment, I thought she'd return. Did the Helm Master send you over?
We're here to help sort out Miss Ting-Yun's things. Madame Yukong wants to use some of them for her soul-soothing ceremony.
Well, I've managed to get through pretty much everything. It's all in this box. Please, take your time.
The Luofu story quest had a beautiful end scene, though. I can give it credit for that. We're about to see that, right? Like, in the next couple of minutes, I assume?
Okay, let's see what there is. An Amicassator seal, a small box, a knife, a bow, and something wrapped up tight. I wonder what this is. Looks like some kind of antique?
This actually looks pretty cute.
But who'd want to hold on to something like this?
Oh, Ting-Yun explained that one to me. It's a folk statuette from Foxian antiquity. They say it can bring wealth if placed correctly.
There's also a note in the package. This is for you, Mr. Yanming. Wishing you fortune and success in every endeavor. Yanming, it seems like this is a gift for you from Miss Ting-Yun.
I remember asking her for one at the time. This is unexpected. I only mentioned it in passing, but she remembered. Ting-Yun and I were from different guilds. We were competitors, but also colleagues. When we used to trade in other lands, we would bring back local specialties and distribute them among friends and other guild members. It became a custom. The rivalry between us and the Whistling Flames to be the Skyfaring Commission's top guild was always fierce. We would gift each other all kinds of bizarre oddities. Candy that made your leg hair grow. A violin that could shatter glass with its piercing shriek.
Candy that makes your leg hair grow? Oh man, that sounds really bizarre.
I was completely unprepared for this. I never thought Ting-Yun would leave something behind for me that was so sincere and earnest.
What kind of marketing campaign would you have for that? If your legs are cold, eat this candy, you'll grow hair and be a woolly mammoth?
If I don't return a gift, I'll lose our little duel. But what could I possibly gift her back?
Huh. Besides the seal, the knife, and the bow, none of this seems like something Miss Ting-Yun would have kept. I thought she was more about jewelry and beauty.
If that was the campaign you would buy. I mean, at the very least, you wouldn't have to worry about ever really needing to wear pants, because you would have so much leg hair.
Could there be other things similar to what Yanming got? We should take a look.
I want to take a look in that box. I want to take a look at the knife. I want to take a look at the bow. Let's just respect her stuff and just keep going.
Do you know where we're supposed to take these things?
I don't know. That's actually so real. Yeah, I mean, what a candy that grows leg hair. Like, think about what kind of marketing campaign you'd have to have for that. Give the gift to Mang Ming from the Sleepless Earl.
I've never attended a memorial, and I don't know what I should.
It's like, I'm trying to sit here and think about that in my mind. If they're making a candy, I mean, you would think like candy would typically be marketed to kids, right? But your candy is like a Willy Wonka candy that's got like the the defect of growing leg hair. Because you know how like that candy from Willy Wonka like makes you like turn blue and blow up like a blueberry or something like that? Like what would your marketing campaign be?
Here. The name's Ming Ming. How many of you are there? Which tea would you like today? Oh, this is the tea Miss Ting Yun promised to get for me. She really went to another world for me. She's incredible. When I took over this tea house from my parents, I thought I'd shake things up by creating a new tea product.
She looks 10. She's probably 100.
Famous brews like Whale Tide Spring or Vegetations in the Alchemy Cauldron have been around for millennia, and imported mixed teas have also found a niche. Introducing a new product into the industry is really hard. Miss Ting Yun came to the tea house one day and heard about my troubles. She said she could find me a brand new strain during her travels. One that nobody on the Xianzhou had ever tasted. I just thought she was trying to cheer me up. I never thought she'd actually do it. Where is Miss Ting Yun today?
Yeah, she had to embark on another long voyage.
Now that the crisis has been averted and the ports are resuming operations, Miss Ting Yun has been dispatched on business with the Skyfaring Commission out to other worlds.
Yeah, she's not going to be returning for a very, very long time.
Well, hold on a sec.
Because this story came out in like, what, 1.1, 1.2? And she didn't return until, what, 2.7, I think? So she was gone for a number of patches. So she'll return in a long while.
Based on her suggestion, I improved the Whale Tide Spring, Emerald Hills, and Dawn Dew strains to make a new variety with a sweet, long-lasting taste. I called it Ting Yun's Blend. Seeing as she can't enjoy it right now, I'll have to invite all of you to try a cup.
Cool. I don't know where that's at. So we're just gonna teleport there. Lecrage, I'm assuming that I'm saying that right. Hello, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for stopping by. I am trying to finish up the Luofu story. I think I'm like right at the very end. We're like preparing stuff for Ting Yun's funeral.
You've got to give it a try.
I guess here? Do I talk to Ching Chue? I'm doing great. Thanks for asking.
How's it going? Did you take some time off? See any more of the Xianzhou?
We saw a lot of it.
Isn't that the place on Aurum Alley over in Exalting Sanctum? All the foodies go there. What about it? Planning on treating me to a feast?
Go
It's
on.
the main commercial street in the Exalting Sanctum. Although it's a lot quieter since the whole Stellaron crisis thing.
So yeah, we're finishing up Luofu here.
Always head to Starwatcher Avenue in Starscape Haven.
We had a pretty interesting stream so far.
But if you want the real deal on local snacks, you've got to get to Aurum
We
Alley.
somewhat built Harmony Trailblazer. We kind of sort of leveled up our Lingsha.
Slacking off, I head over for a bowl of
And then we
Granny
went
Jen's
to fight Fantilia.
brought it up. I suddenly felt
We are going to be going to Penacony next. I've been doing this for about 6.5 hours now. We're probably going to end up doing that next stream. Because we've been at this for a hot minute here. But once we have Ting Yun's funeral, I'm actually gonna log in to Wuthering Waves real quick and do. I think it's one of the events that's gonna end in a couple of hours. Going from 60 to 77 is pretty good. You're about to hit max level for Lingsha. Yeah, we're close to hitting max for Ling Sha, I ran out of like EXP mats. I ran out of EXP mats, so I couldn't go up to 80.
Welcome to our
but we were able to. We were able to level up a number of her traces. I keep wanting to say their talents because playing Genshin Impact for so long has corrupted my brain. But yeah, so we're running Ling Sha with Firefly. I guess I'm something of a Firefly main right now, along with Harmony Trailblazer, and I just have Pella there for rounding out the team, and whenever I get her burst up, I can use it for defense down on the enemies. Ron May is in the works. She's on the back burner to get... I've been told that she might have a rerun in 6 months from now. Yeah, so it's going to be a hot minute before we can flesh out the rest of the Firefly team. I kind of want Robin, but that's going to be on the back burner as well. According to some of the leaks I've seen, Sparkle is going to be on the second banner, and I am a Sparkle lover. I love Sparkle, even though I've been told she's pretty terrible now in the current endgame meta.
I told her my motto, but you can't better your own food unless you taste it. Then she got me to talk about my hunting. And
she is the primary reason why I started playing. I started playing like a week or so after her last rerun.
She was
kind of
she pestered me
made me very
dish
sad.
After dish. At the end, she mentioned she wanted to get me a gift. A sword for a hero and a knife for a chef. That's how she put it. She probably came across some
yeah, that's why she goes to Honkai. Yeah, so I actually have her fully geared in Honkai Impact.
A titanium terrapin shell.
So I do have a version of Sparkle. And she's actually really good in that game from when I was using her. I am a long-time player of Honkai Impact. I don't play it so much anymore. Like, basically, Sparkle was it. Like, fully gearing Sparkle was basically it.
If we're talking gifts,
I sadly just don't have as much fun in that game as I used to. The story feels like it's gone off the rails ever since the Elysium Realm happened. And I just haven't been able to really connect with any of the Part 2 characters.
Again for business. Miss Tingyun must be real busy, right?
Yeah, she's kind of busy being dead right now.
Miss Tingyun couldn't tear herself away from work, so we've had to gift this on her behalf today.
But yeah, so like I basically came for Kiana, I stayed for Kiana, and ever since Kiana went to the moon, well, I basically haven't had as much fun in the game.
Really? Thank you so much. Why don't I give you all a demonstration and prepare a dish? My treat. I'd love to repay this kindness.
So yeah, basically, Honkai Star Rail kind of replaced Honkai Impact for me, as far as
Speaking of which,
games go.
It was our chili beef awful stew that first attracted Miss Tingyun to our restaurant. It's spicy, sumptuous, and guaranteed to get the
Which is, I was pretty surprised at how much I enjoyed the gameplay of Star Rail, because turn-based games that I played in the past were never something I was particularly
Mr. Ming said an ambassador will return with a
that I enjoyed a whole lot. But for some reason, Star Rail is actually pretty good. And I think that's because like there's so many things you have to think about at once. It really does feel like a live combat game. I haven't been into Honkai Impact since Chapter 1 ended. I think it was... I forgot when the Elysium Realm came out. I think it was somewhere around Chapter 20, Chapter 21. That's basically when it went bad. In my opinion, the Ark City, which was like Chapter 11, Chapter 12, I think, and it ran for like 2 or 3 chapters, in my opinion, was the best. In terms of like story writing and characterization. You meant part 1. Yeah, so like it basically fell off for me after part 1 ended. Like I said, I came for Kiana, I stayed for Kiana, and once Kiana went to the moon, like I just didn't have a reason to really play the game anymore. I didn't like part 2. I didn't like part 1.5 really. Are you stalking me? It's always the time for jokes, Shikui. But yeah, basically I guess I just fell out of love with the game. Really sucks. Yeah, it doesn't feel like the same story I fell in love with. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. When the like the open world part of it came out, right before like we found out Kiana and Durandal are, well, Kiana's like the clone of Durandal. Like that open world area that came out, I forgot what it was called. I felt like they were trying to go too hard into being Genshin Impact. And then they just carried on with that. No, I am not doing that. I am not doing another freaking side quest that's gonna take forever. Yeah, it's really sad because, like, I really enjoyed Honkai Impact. Like, I would play it almost religiously every day. I really enjoyed every aspect of it, but once the Elysian Realm came out, it felt like a lot of filler, and then, they basically just cut it off by shoving Kiana on the moon, leaving her there, and then just carrying on with other characters. Part 2 just really feels like another game entirely, and I just never really enjoyed it. Maybe when Part 2 ends, I might play through it and find a new appreciation for the story. Maybe. Would be a long story playthrough, though.
It's a shame I can no longer do anything for her.
But that's okay. I'm still going to log in periodically,
30 years ago,
just to make sure my account doesn't get destroyed. On the off chance that it does pick up and I do find it interesting, but I got a feeling like I'm just gonna not play it really a whole lot.
The scars of that war never truly healed. Still,
I can
the Luofu
manage.
traced out its arc of recovery and continued to trade. I felt tired of voyaging, like I'd lost the courage to pull on a bowstring ever again. I hid away in the Skyfaring Commission and buried myself in work, never wanting to see the sky again. Despite rising to Helm Master, my military career hadn't prepared me for the type of meticulous planning work now confronting me. Ting Yun, on the other hand, was a born merchant, always discussing business matters with me and offering up advice, even if she was my subordinate. She never fought alongside me on the battlefield, but in her own way, she became a comrade in arms. Without the help of Ting Yun and the Guild, the Luofu would not have been able to recover in the space of just 30 short years. I used to think that the Xianzhou had changed with the times. Geniuses like Ting Yun were the future for the
Give a game enough time to figure out if I like it or not, so I'm just waiting for part 2 to either get to a midpoint or end and figure out if I like it then.
I was only ever suited to the flames of war.
like, for me personally, something massive would have to change with Part 2 in order for me to actually start playing through it. But the problem with the way they set up, like, everything after Elysian Realm is it's all, like, open world based. And it's difficult to go back and play through the story. And I skipped a lot. So I don't know if you were playing when they were doing, like, the Part 1 and, like, both of the art books. Like, I have both of those. But I skipped through a lot of the story for the second art book because I just wasn't interested in it, and I don't think there's really any real way to go back and play through it anymore. So that's a lot. That's like a lot of story. That's like a few hours worth of story that I just don't know about, unfortunately.
The star skiff is ready for the ceremony now. Everyone, please place your objects aboard the star skiff.
Wait! Wait for me! Miss Ting-Yun prepared a gift for me. As a fellow ambassador, I cannot fail to honor our custom.
You started HI3 at the beginning of the American release. Oh, wow. You might have actually started before me then. I started that summer. So, like, the first, like, summer event, which really played kind of like a dating simulator, like a pseudo-dating simulator. I have, Kiana's bathing suit. I've got Yai Sakura's bathing suit. I've got Vranya's bathing suit, I think. I'm not sure if that was from the original summer event. Like, I say original summer event, basically the first summer event. But I've got those. I had honestly never heard about this story before. I had never heard about the game before. I had never known about Gun Girl Z before. I just basically, like, searched up, you know, anime mobile game, because at the time I didn't have a computer. I searched up anime mobile game on, at the time I had an iPad. I no longer have an iPad, I have an Android now. And that's what came up. Honkai Impact 3rd, I'm like, oh, this looks pretty cool. And the first trailer where Kiana, like, jumps out of the plane. That kind of, like, just really attracted me to the game. I'm like, oh man, I could play this. This is really cool. And then I actually played it. I'm like, man, this plays like the old video games I used to play back on the Nintendo 64. Especially, like, Fu Hua's battlesuit with, like, the combos and stuff. That's honestly so real. Yeah, like, I like, before then, like, I had a very long gap in playing games. Like, I had a Nintendo 64 for a little bit, I had a PSP for a little bit, and then, like, I had nothing. And then I played a game similar to Arknights once, a long time ago. I found it through the same way, just searching up, like, anime mobile game. This was back when, like, the first Samsung Galaxy came out. And the Play Store was, like, a new thing for people.
I heard Foxians have a tradition where paper kites
played that, but,
to comfort the souls of pilots who can no longer take to the skies.
I only played it for a little bit, and then, like, when I got my iPad,
sense of the word, but
I just searched up anime mobile game on the Play Store, and bam, it was there. Oh, you don't have access to your original account anymore. That sucks. It allowed you to play... I mean, at least you got to play through the story again. I played through, like, a good chunk of Part 1, like, 2 or 3 times, because I just really enjoyed it.
For her to be able to take wing once again...
That was before, like, the Elysian Realm came out, though. Like, so, like, right around when the Arc City chapters came out, I basically went and replayed all of the story up to that point again. And it really has like influenced my view on games, especially because I've played it for so long. Like I think that game came out in what, like 2018-ish? Like I can't remember when the like global release was of Honkai Impact. HI3 global release date. Um 2018. Yeah, this game has been around for a long time. I think I started playing like in near the end of April, I think. Near the end of April, whenever like the first summer event came out, like I started playing that patch. But like I remember like the original Abyss. The Elysian Realm was sad to me because I know almost every character there is dead. Yeah, like literally. Shoot, I think there's only like 1 or 2 characters in there that aren't like canonically dead, right? Like, I think there's only like 1 or 2 characters that aren't canonically dead. But do you remember like the original, what is it? Not Spiral Abyss, God. Red Lotus HI3. Red Lotus HI3, but this is like old Red Lotus. Shoot. God, it's been so long, I don't remember what the game mode was called now. Shoot, what was it called? Oh man, it was even before Super String Dimension. It was even before Super String Dimension. Yeah, let me look up this. Teresa Apocalypse, Honkai Impact 3rd. Red Lotus. It's not Spiral Abyss. It's similar to Spiral Abyss though. There's a specific name for it. It's not the Sea of Quanta because it came out before Sea of Quanta and Super String Dimension. Honkai Impact 3rd, Red Lotus 1.2. God, this is gonna drive me insane now. Here it is. Here it is. Yeah, floor 20. You remember when the Abyss had, like, oh my god, like 33 floors? That was freaking insane. Sea of Quanta was great. I love Sea of Quanta. The only thing I didn't like about it was, like, I don't want to say it was easy, but they simplified a lot of it so much. Oh, man. I remember, like, I didn't have Valkyrie Ranger, but I had Snowy Sniper, And, like, I used her for freezing enemies so much. This feels pretty loud. But yeah. 1,000 degrees, yeah. Yeah, you remember this? Oh, man. HI3, floor 33, Abyss. Oh my god. Agony Abyss. Oh yeah, it was agony, alright, definitely. Without question. This is a Memories Maroon 5 moment. Yeah, basically. Oh yeah, I remember this. Infinity Abyss, that's what it was called. That's what it was called, Infinity Abyss. Why is this so bad in quality? But yeah, it was called Infinity Abyss, that's right, that's what it was called. Yeah, the graphics are a lot different now. The graphics are a lot different, like I think in some ways they're better. Like, especially like when, do you remember when, like, Hersher of the Abyss, like, we were confronting not Hersher of the Abyss, God, Hersher of the Void, like, when we were, like, confronting, Hersher of the Void, and, like, we had to go back to, like, Saint Freya, like, the revamped version of Saint Freya in, like, the later chapters was incredible. I did not ever, like, that was I think, like, oh, what was it? I think that was, like, a, battle pass or, like, paid skin. I never got that for, Yamabuki armor. Oh, man. So, Sakura right here, like Mecha Sakura, I forgot what she's called off the top of my head, like her, Goshinso Memento, that's what her name was. She's the reason why I got, Ayaka in Genshin Impact. Because, like, she plays almost exactly like Ayaka. Not this version, but this version of Sakura, Goshinso Memento. Oh, she was so fun to play. Like, physical Yae Sakura, I forgot what her name was, but physical Yae Sakura was so much fun to play. But yeah, this was like peak mobile game graphics. Like, it was insane how good this game was on mobile. Like, man, like, this game, like, I really wish we could just go back to, like, the old days where, like, these characters actually did any reasonable amount of damage. It's so sad. So sad. My Abyss team was, so, like, my Abyss team early on, like, when I first started, and this is, like, for, like, the lowest level, like, Sinful Abyss, which is, like, what this was, right? Like, the lowest level. Or was it Gluttony? I can't remember. I can't remember which Abyss was, like, the lower level. I remember, oh my god, this frickin' version of Bronya, like, that AoE attack, I died to that so damn much. So damn much. Like, that just destroyed me so much before I figured out. Just get behind her, man. Just get behind her, then you won't die. But, like, my early Abyss team was Valkyrie Blade Strike, which got retooled into Striker Fulminata, right? Like, May, Raiden May. Striker Fulminata, Valkyrie Blade Strike. It was Valkyrie Blade Strike, When I finally got her, I used Yai Sakura. And I would use Yamabuki armor because I didn't have Judah, and so Teresa Apocalypse was worthless. I would use Yamabuki armor, and then when I got her, I would use Snowy Sniper for, like, freezing the enemies. It might come as a bit of a shock, but I don't think I even have Judah yet. Like, Oath of Judah. I don't even think I still have, like, after all this time, I don't think I still have it. YouTube is being a butt right now. But, I think after all this time, I still don't have, Oath of Judah. It's crazy. But I stopped for a bit somewhere between like 1.5 and a bit of the 1.6 summer event. Yeah, that was... I started somewhere. Maybe I started a bit before the summer event then, because I started in April, so maybe like patch 1.1 is when I started then. But yeah, I've been playing almost religiously since. But yeah, after all this time, I still don't have Oath of Judah. I don't think I do. I take that back. I don't think I do. If I do, like, there's no point in even using it now because, like, it's not going to do anything. Let's do the Amicather seal.
Everything you've done for the Skyfaring Commission and the Luofu. This small seal is the foundation of the Xianzhou's prosperity.
Yeah, I have to pull my account back up and see, oh, we give them all, okay.
This is the tea that Meng Ming has made, especially named after you.
I'm pretty sure I don't have Oath of Judah. I have to double check.
On Arum Alley. You're going to love this.
This time, we needn't compete. Go. Fly on to other distant worlds.
The Skyfaring Commission shall never forget you, Tingyun. I will seek out the truth. And if it is discovered that you were taken from us, I swear to avenge your unjust end. It is time for the soul-soothing ceremony. Please make your way to Earthrise Agora.
Oh, you're talking about... Oh, you know what? For some reason, my eyes jumped over that comment. I'm sorry. Yeah, my eyes jumped over that comment. I'm sorry. I got back into Genshin because of 2.0 because I saw Raiden May and was like, shit. Yeah. And then you stopped after doing a bit of the summer event. Oh, okay. I guess we go here then?
Let me stay here a little longer in this body.
Okay, this must be the ending cutscene.
General, the ceremony.
Okay, that was pretty nice. That was pretty nice. I was honestly expecting something a bit more, but that was pretty nice.
Not yet. I have things I wish to convey to my astro friends.
He has suddenly acquired the ability of ventriloquism.
My apologies, I couldn't get
you see
to
this?
any sooner. Yan Xing made sure that I was fully recuperated. Before you leave the Luofu, there are two things I wish to gift the Express.
What, 2 gifts? Has his conscience finally gotten the better of him? Is he going to make up for all our hard work along the way?
I'd like some free real estate, please.
Let us reconvene at the seat of divine force.
Oh, yeah, Penacony about to go hard, though. I can't wait until we start Penacony. I don't know if it's going to be next I don't know if it's going to be next stream or what. Oh, come on. What's going on? Why is my ping so terrible? Why is my ping so terrible? Can't get up that way. I guess you can only get up this way. They got real cutscenes. I can't wait to see what you mean by that.
Esteemed gratitude for the magnanimous actions of the nameless. I am sure Lady Fu has given voice to this already, but the Luofu is greatly indebted to you.
Yeah, I can't wait to see what you mean by that. Like, I am definitely looking forward to.
Present you with a jade abacus, a symbol of our allied friendship.
To these cutscenes you're mentioning. I'm just looking forward to the story in general in Penacony. Like, from the little bit I've gotten of it from like the various events I've done, it seems like it's going to be a wild ride. Penacony and Amphorius are giving us players cutscenes left and right. They do not care about the amount of budget they use. I'm looking forward to it. Is this a souvenir? Like, is this what you're giving me after everything? After literally everything?
It could indeed be considered a souvenir of a certain variety, but not one you could find in a gift store.
Can I eat it? Can I sell it?
When the Alliance was first established, all those thousands of years ago, the Cienjo ships swore an oath, etching the record into a jade abacus.
Okay.
The world may crumble, and the heavens may fall, but this oath shall never be broken.
Okay.
The same is true of this jade abacus. It is a record of the Luofu Cloud Knight's promise to the crew of the Astral Express. It is also a beacon. Grip it tightly, and it will send a message to the jade abacus here in my hand.
So it's a cell phone. The dude's giving us a freaking cell phone. Really? After everything, the best you could do is an iPhone? That's really what this guy's giving us. On God, the player base ought to go from hating the filler to wanting the filler because of Amphorius. Really? What? Oh, man. Like, what? What? What do you mean by that?
No
What do you mean?
how astronomically distant you are, the Luofu Cloud Knights will always come to the aid of the crew, whatever your need may be.
No, it's just a joke because Amphorius is long as fuck. Oh. I mean, as long as the story's good, I'm fine with the long story, as long as it's good.
Wow.
It just, like, I might have to cut it up. No, that's what I call a payoff? Okay. I mean, I guess if you're giving me a cell phone, that's like an SOS.
Of course, I trust that such an important article will not be used for trivial or inappropriate circumstances. I hope you can understand.
So, like, if I'm in a cinch and I need money, can I just send you a text and you'll give me money? Like, is that how this can work? Like, what are the strings attached with all of this?
Sure thing.
The Amphorius 3.0 story is like 2 patches in 1? Oh. Alright. You guys had said that Penacony, like, the main story is like 5 patches long, right? Or something to that effect. In comparison to the whole of the Penacony story, how long is Amphorius currently?
Thank you for your generosity, General.
Don Hung.
About a third as long. Wow, okay.
General,
Hey, he's no longer Dragon Boy. Okay.
In accordance with the Edict of the Ten Lords Commission, I am hereby authorized to relieve your banishment decree. From this day henceforth, you may come and go freely on the Luofu.
Nice!
Nice. Sure, I'll go along with it.
But I must remind you that the crimes of Dongfeng have had far-reaching implications.
Don't quote you on that. That's fine. Yeah, like it. I'm not going to quote you on that. It's okay. But it just sounds like it's going to be really long, so it's probably going to have to get cut up into multiple streams, definitely.
I can guarantee your freedom to come and go as you please, I cannot guarantee your safety. Again, I hope you can understand.
I understand.
This issuing of gifts brings with it a sense of relief. Even my wound is feeling much improved. The occasion calls for a line or two of poetry. Though I feel my efforts would be overshadowed by the erudition of Lady Fu. Another time, perhaps.
Okay, so he's not going to wax poetic on us.
Passengers have a long voyage ahead of them. May that voyage be smooth and untrammeled. I bid you farewell.
Oh man. Okay, so that's basically done. Let's just for the record, just finish it up. Yeah, these 10 streams that are 10 hours each will go on. God, you're probably right.
She was also asking after you, Danheng. I think it'd be best if you update her in person, don't you think?
She must have been worried. I'll return to the train.
Everyone has now become a ventriloquist. Look at this.
Rumiko must be eager to hear about what we've been up to on this mission too, right? Hang on. Oh, how could I forget? We should bring something back for the conductor. Have you got any unfinished business on the Xianzhou?
If the boss beats you, it would take at least 11 to 12 streams. Oh no. Oh no. I'd like to visit some of the friends we made along the way. No, we're good. We're just gonna leave.
That goldfish memory. I haven't had a chance to say goodbye to everyone we met so far on this trip.
When we say hello, we also say goodbye.
Fine. Danheng and I will go back to the Express. The two of you come back soon, okay?
Don't worry, Mr. Yang.
Alright, for the sake of completeness, we'll go ahead and just do... Like, who am I supposed to... Oh, they're all here. Okay. So we can say goodbye to Yan Qing.
Oh, hi. I know we haven't got the chance to get acquainted, but I've heard a lot of good things about the crew from the General. I have to say, I'm very impressed. So
We're leaving.
Soon?
Yeah, we gotta go. We gotta go get our brains rotted.
Things didn't turn out how I wanted them to be. I've learned my lesson. Also, I have a rather abrupt request. After fighting Danheng,
do
I
you
feel like my
want?
skills are lacking somewhere. If you have any time to coach me...
We could schedule in a couple of rounds. Yeah.
Deal.
We'll schedule. We'll slot you in 5 streams from now, because that's probably when we'll be able to get around to it. That's like, who else is there to talk to? That's basically it, right? Like, who else is there to talk to? Let's see, there's Divination Commission. This is where, what's her name is supposed to be at. Maybe she's here at the Conclave Hall. She said if we need her, she'd be here. Yeah, okay. Oh, okay, now she's here. Now she's here. Okay. Alright.
Are you here to say goodbye?
We are leaving.
There's no need to be so anxious. I predict that you will return to the Xianzhou often.
God, I hope not.
And you will definitely continue to trouble us when you do.
I mean, if I do return, that's definitely going to be the case.
Therefore, forget about any farewells.
Okay.
Alright, okay, I understand. I wish your travels be fleeting of foot, and may your crises be effortlessly resolved.
You are wishing a lot. That is a lot to wish upon us. Okay, Yukong is... Where is Yukong? Right here? Yukong's in here. At least I thought she would be here? Like, this is where she's supposed to be sitting, right? She's like the captain of the ship or something? Or the helmsman? Okay, she's not here.
There's a poem that says, right?
I honestly wouldn't know where to find her at. If she's not there. Ching-Chio is... Oh, maybe she's at the Stargazer? No, she wouldn't be there. Exalting... I think Ching-Chio is at the Exalting Sanctum, right? Like near the game parlor?
Let me stay here a little longer in this body.
This is where the game parlor's at, right? She's not here. Interesting. Okay. Well, we're just gonna call it at that, I guess. Like, I wouldn't know where else anyone would be at. Oh, there's Bailu. Okay, we found Bailu.
Hello!
Hi, we're leaving.
Start your next journey. That's great! I can't wait to escape the commission again. Oh, make sure you come visit. Next time you're here, we'll put my plan into action.
I don't know what your plan is, but I'm not sure I want to be a part of it.
All figured out. We sneak out, head over to Arm Alley, and pick out on the snacks there.
Okay, if you're doing snacks, I'm down for that.
It's a deal. And don't forget to come see me if you get any headaches, fever, tendon pain, joint pain, anything. My treatment is on the house.
I don't know of anywhere else anyone might be at. Look for the people that don't look like NPCs, I guess. Orem Alley, maybe? Someone's here that I know? Maybe not? Don't trust Bailu, that's how she gets you. That's how we end up with that's how we end up losing our 50/50s tour. Yeah, that's how we end up losing our 50/50s tour.
No danger detected.
I don't
Never let your guard down.
Never let your guard down. Just like what Firefly just said. Never let your guard down. I don't see anyone. Who else do we have to talk to? Like, where are they at? Oh, there's a waypoint down here I didn't get a chance to access. Let's go ahead and activate it, I guess. Alright, there we go. Yeah, great, Outer Firefly. I mean, I don't know where else to go, honestly. Like, is anyone even, would anyone even be over here at the Stargazer place? We already went over here. Artisanship Commission, maybe? Someone might be here? I don't know. Really? This chick is 2,000 years old? You're kidding me, really? She looks like she's 18. I want to age that good. I don't see anyone here. Like, where are these people at that they want me to talk to? Can't click on it, so I don't know where to go. No one's over here. Oh, you know what? Let me go to that Central Starskiff Haven. I wonder if Yukong would be here, because this is where, like, we first met her. No, we met Ting Yun here, and then we met Yukong along the way. Didn't we meet Yukong here? No, we took a star skiff. Where's the like landing pad at that we first met Ting Yun at? Was it this way? Investigate. The area is not available. Okay. Cloud Ford. It might be there. That might be what I'm thinking of. No? Well, I'm lost. I don't know where these people that they want me to talk to are located at. Can I get on that? Can I get on this one? Yeah, you just slammed me in the kidney. Keep watching. Don't lose faith. Give me your coin, I'll help throw it for you. Yeah, peak comedy here. Oh my gosh, like, what do we get from this? I'm gonna run right and see what happens. Oh shoot, did I enter in some kind of quest? You might as well lock me in. Oh jeez. Well, something happened that we got an award for. Alright. Well, you know, I don't know where all these people are that they want me to talk to are located at. I wanted to at least see Yukong before we headed out, but alas, that's not the case. Anyways, I really liked this
noise.
This story here. When did we start? Shoot, we started this a long time ago, didn't we? When did we start this? We started this a while ago, didn't we? When did we do Luofu? That was it here, maybe? Here? I think this was it, right? I think this is when we started. Yeah. So wow, we did this a month. We started back, I guess, on December 15th. Wow. And so this took us 1, 2, 3, 4. This one doesn't really count. That was Wuthering Waves. 5, 6, now 7. This took 7 streams to get through. Combined total of 7 hours, 5.5, so that's 12.5. Another 7. So what is that? 19.5. Another 7.5. So 27. 27, 36 hours roughly. 33 plus 7, 40. Now, wherever we're at, by my clock, it's 7.5 hours. So we're looking at almost 50 hours of stream to get through Luofu. Now, granted, probably a solid 20-ish of that was a mixture of like Genshin Wuthering streams, intermixed with actually doing Luofu, plus a bunch of side questing and leveling up our characters. Big highlights were farming for fireflies, relics. We got some stuff that we can cope with for now. We got her traces mostly leveled up. We can probably level this up further when we get a chance, especially her break boost ones. We're definitely going to need those. Ooh, she gets a speed increase. I didn't realize that. For every 10 points of Sam's attack. Oh, you know what? I totally forgot about this one. We wanted this.
One step at a time.
We wanted that. I totally forgot we wanted that like a stream ago or two. Totally forgot about that. That definitely would have helped us. But that's okay. That definitely would have helped us early on. But alas, that's what we got. So we got her leveled up to 80 out of 80. We got a bunch of her traces leveled up. And we ended up getting a Ling Sha, which we might actually have enough to get her up to 79. Jeez, wow. We are right on the cusp of getting her to 80. That's okay. What the heck is she wearing? Trying to figure out what the heck kind of clothing she's wearing. Anyways, those are our accomplishments for this whole ass ride. Story. I would have to rate... So Belobog was pretty good. I think I rated it... Yes. I want to say I rated Belobog like 4.5 trash cans out of 5. That's what I want to say. If I remember correctly, it was like 4.5 trash cans out of 5. 4 out of 5 still was approved. So 4 trash cans out of 5. I would have to say Luofu was definitely a solid 4.5, actually. I would have to rate this like a 9 out of 10. I really enjoyed it. I know a lot of people say it's, at least from what I understand, a lot of people say it's a very weak story. I actually enjoyed it. No. I actually enjoyed it. I would actually rate this slightly higher than Belobog, honestly. I would rate this like 4.5 out of 5 trash cans. Things that I liked about it. I have to say, the linchpin would be good old Ting Yun getting her neck nice and snappity snapped. I really enjoyed that. Was a pretty mind-blowing thing when when she went snap. Like, I'm not gonna. That left a serious impression on me. I enjoyed the Fantilia fight. I was hoping it would have been a bit longer. I was hoping that the Fantilia fight would have been a bit longer. I was very concerned that we wouldn't be able to get past her. But because we went on so many side quests to level up our characters, it ended up being substantially easier than I imagined. I did make a couple of mistakes at first, but God, why does this happen? Where is Fantilia at? Right here. Why doesn't it navigate there automatically? That's so weird. Because that's where we went to earlier. Yeah, I was expecting the Fantilia fight to go on a little bit longer and be slightly harder than what it was, but I think all of the leveling up we did made it substantially easier. Yeah, the oh snap part, that really left an impression on me, like a seriously deep impression. Okay, there we go. I unlocked it right there. Perfect. Went right past it. But yeah, I liked the Fantilia fight. I was hoping it would be harder, but you know, if it was probably harder, we probably would have had to spend another stream upgrading our units. Things I didn't like. It was long. Like, even taking away some of the fluff that we had to deal with. This was a very, very long arc to go through. What else? What else? I don't know what else to really comment on. I enjoyed some of the lore aspects of it, especially like learning about the various paths and how they are definitely not very friendly with each other. It was interesting to speculate a bit on some of the societal aspects of a long-lived species. Like just thinking on how, like, these particular species would live, like the reincarnation process, stuff like that. I thought that was something interesting to speculate on. I hope we see more things like this, because I think Penacony has like 2 or 3 various species living together, maybe 4, like humans, the robot people, like the short people with, I think, the things poking out of their head, and then like the angel people that like Robin and Sunday are. It's going to be interesting seeing like the interspecies societal dynamics. I hope they explore that. One thing that I was a bit disappointed about was them not really exploring in the main part of the story, like the robot people and how they interact with the people of Shanzhou at large. Because, like, you have the regular humans, you have, like, the Viadahara people, the dragon people, you've got, like, the Foxian people, and then you've got, like, regular humans as well. I was hoping for a bit more, like, interspecies dynamics, especially, like, with the robots, the puppets. We got very little interaction with, like, Shuye. It was only from, like, Don Hung's perspective. I was hoping for a bit more. There were, like, some undertones you could pick up on, but I was hoping for, like, an elaboration on the interspecies dynamics. We saw a bit more between the Foxians, who I guess they all have like a very long lifespan, and like the regular humans that live here. Not really so much with the dragon people. I felt like they were just shoehorned in later on without a whole lot of explanation. We did see quite a bit, like with Don Hung, Imbibitor Lunai, and his form. I don't have him, but I was hoping that they would elaborate on that a bit more than they did, but they didn't. So that was a bit of a disappointment. Hopefully, we'll see some more interspecies exchange in Penacony, as well as how that results in like world building aspects. Again, it was like touched upon mostly with like the puzzle solving here between like how the dragon people have like a reincarnation process. I was hoping for a bit more lore wise, but we didn't get that. I just find that element of like fantasy interesting when it's done. Like a lot of fantasies will just like shoehorn in various species. I like to see how they all interact. So like with high fantasy, you get dwarves, elves, beast people, dragonkin descendants, and regular humans, all with various lifespans and cultural differences. You don't really see a lot of elaboration on how they would actually interact. I was hoping we would see more of that here, even though this is like a sci-fi high fantasy. Hopefully with Penacony we see a bit more technology than we did with wherever we're at. We got what basically amounts to a brain scanner. I wish they actually elaborated more on how this works rather than just saying it's a divination machine. But it could be that this is something from such an ancient civilization of such advanced technology that they really have no idea how it works, and so they just call it divination. But I was hoping that with what is essentially a mobile planet in the form of a ship that is Luofu, we would have gotten a bit more elaboration on the technology involved. They mentioned some of it, but it was more in esoteric terms. Maybe we would see more in the Luofu expansion, maybe not. Eventually, I'll probably get to that. But for like what is essentially a very advanced scientifically civilization, I can speculate a bit on like the esoteric aspects, like what I was saying, how this could very well be a piece of ancient technology that they just don't know how it works, and so they just call it divination. I was hoping for something a bit more scientifically grounded, but that's not what we got. So, that's okay. Those are like my nitpicks with the story itself. There wasn't really a whole lot of characterization. I think most of the characterization for people that we have as part of the proper crew, like Trailblazer, March, we got some of this, most of this with Belobog. I wish they had expanded on Don Hung's past a bit more. We got glimpses of it near the end, right before we started fighting Fantilia. I'd wish they had focused on it a bit more, but that's okay. But those are basically the nitpicks. I mean, I don't have him, but Welt Yang came along for the ride. We didn't really see a whole lot of stuff with him. Maybe they're saving that for later. So, that's basically it. I know a lot of people say it was a weak story. I enjoyed it. Maybe that's just because it took so long for me to get through it that I had more time to think about some of what was happening and just my overall fascination with science fiction and like post-advanced civilizations that I really enjoyed it. I would rate this slightly higher above Belobog, with that being like 4 stels out of 5. I would say this is like 4.5 trash can nights out of 5.
Nice.
See, even she thinks it's nice. So, that is my review of the Qianzhou Luofu story. So, yeah. I think we did pretty good, all things considered, getting to this point. I need to actually go on to Wuthering Waves now. There is a event going on. I actually want to pull up my Genshin Impact account real quick. I can't remember if I have Judah or not. I know I mentioned that earlier. I'm actually curious now whether or not I have Judah. The Fortnite event on WuWa. Is that what it is? There's a event that's going to end in a couple of hours. I forgot what it's called off the top of my head. I think it's going to end in like 2 or 3 hours. I meant to do it before stream. I ended up getting sidetracked.
Captain on bridge.
I ended up getting sidetracked before stream and grinding out some stuff for Carlotta. Let's see here. So if you're interested, like, these are all my characters that I've actually had for a while now. These are all of the characters I've actually had for a while now, so I need to change my Twitch category to Honkai Impact real quick. Yeah, so these are the characters that I've had for Siren the Goat. Yeah. Didn't I get another outfit for her? I did. I got her magical academy outfit. I have most characters. There's only like the newest of the new that I don't have. I don't have her. I wasn't a big fan of Aponia. I've constantly missed getting Hersher of Rebirth. Like, every time she has a banner, I just haven't been able to get her because I didn't have enough crystals. I didn't want her, actually, when she came out. I didn't want her when she came out, either. I'm wholly uninterested in Lolly Durandal, and I don't want Durandal on a horse, either. So, there are 6 characters I don't have. I have all the other characters. Yeah, I don't think I have Judah. If I'm using Silver Reaper on her, I don't have Judah. Yeah, I don't have Oath of Judah. I totally forgot I had Basilic's image. I totally forgot I had that! You got Vita last time you were on, but that's because I like her design. I mean, she's okay. I wouldn't say I like her design personally. It's okay. Like, I'd probably end up rating it like, 6 out of 10, honestly. I totally forgot I had Basilic's image. It's fine. But yeah, I've got, most characters, most, like, A ranks or B ranks, I've got up to triple S. She's, like, the exception. Like, I just don't like her personally. Like, personally, I just don't like her. I think this was a free one that I ended up getting. God, they gave her some physics. Like, canonically, she's like 16. Jesus. If you didn't guess by my profile picture, this Teresa in this outfit is my favorite. Yeah, what the fuck is that WuWa type? Yeah, like, dude. Like, did you see those things? They're out of fucking control, man. I don't know where she went. Yeah, like, geez, did you... How do I view her? Here, I think? Appreciation mode. Yeah, let's appreciate some physics. Jeez. This shit's out of fucking control, man. I mean, provided there isn't, like, an underwire and, like, a hidden, like, back support strap, like, I'm pretty sure these actually, like, probably would flail around quite a bit. I'm pretty sure these would flail around quite a bit. Is that Durandal? You mean the Lolly? The new Lolly they released? Like, Lolly Durandal? Yes. This is technically a Durandal. Like, if you filter by Durandal, this is technically a Durandal. This is technically a Durandal. Let's see, I have her... I think canonically she's like 17, so it's kind of nuts. Yeah, is this like young Durandal? Basically, it's Lolly Durandal, but it's like 100 years later or something like that. Because she's like... I think she's like a character in the Part 2 story. No, like, she's a character in Part 2. She's like a Part 2 character, I think. I don't know, like, what her backstory is or anything. Because I haven't played, like, anything. I haven't played, like, anything, honestly. But yeah, basically, it's like, basically, probably, like, Kiana, right? Oh yeah, I have this outfit. God, those things are out of control, too. But yeah. Same with her. I mean, I guess that's fine. I guess like canonically, like I guess like all of the OG trio are like older than, I guess they're all adults now, right? You know what's surprising? They never released like like the Mei from shoot, the Mei from like this Mei right here. She's from like post Honkai Odyssey, right? Post Honkai Odyssey. Like they never released this Mei. I'm surprised they never released this Mei. God, I have not done part 2 at all. Like, I still have so much. Well, not so much. I guess I'm almost done. Yeah, I haven't finished this. I don't even remember a whole lot of the story anymore at this point. Current account has like no characters. If you have Vita, this was, oh man, this was like, you want to know like my OG Abyss setup? It was this chick right here, Valkyrie Blade Strike, before she became Striker Fulminata. I forgot what I put on her, but I put something on her. It was probably Ryunosuke. Honestly, I probably put Ryunosuke on her. It was... let me see if I can... challenge. We're in the preparation stage, so I can't show you there. Guess I can do Universal Mirage. No, that wouldn't work. God. We'll go into the open world, I guess. It doesn't matter. Do Sakura Samsara. I guess I can just select anything. It doesn't matter. All of these are garbage. I guess we'll just check that one. It doesn't matter. Cancel. Wow, all of these are garbage. Take this one, and then I guess I'll take this one. Alright, let's go. Download. No, I don't want to download the CG. I don't care about the CG. Alright, so like my OG team was White Comet, Valkyrie Blade Strike, but she wasn't core upgraded. This was before core upgrade. Stigmata. I think I used Ryunosuke Akutagawa. I want to say this is who I used. Probably. I think I used all 3 of his things. She's a melee attacker. And then for weapon, so before I got this, and before I got like her signature weapon here, which is garbage anyways, I was using... what was I using? I used the banana sword a little bit later. It was a red sword. Do I not have that anymore? It was Muramasa Bloodlust. Shoot, did I fodder that? Oh god, I might have foddered it. Oh shoot, man, I might have foddered that. Runa Sakura, Mag Typhoon. No, god, I might have actually foddered Muramasa Bloodlust. Wow. I might have actually foddered that. We have so many weapon types now. Oh man, I might have foddered it. So there was a weapon called Muramasa Bloodlust. Yeah, I must have foddered it. Bummer. That's fine, we'll use the banana sword. Blade Strut, is she an S rank? I think she's an A rank. I want to say she's an A rank, right? I think I do have Talwar, don't I? Yeah, I do have Talwar. I guess I'll just use Lightning Soul. That's what I was using for a while there. Anyways. Then I used Yamabuki Armor. Seeing as my account is as I can probably see. Yeah, if you might be able to see if she's an A rank. Yeah, Yamabuki Armor. What? Shoot, what was I using on her? I think I was using either Lurker or Devourer. I can't remember. Just throw Devour on her. Equipment was... I honestly don't remember. I think it might have... No, it wasn't any of that. It might have actually been, like, 3-piece Ogier. No. I would have been using Newton Bottom with Picasso, 2-piece Picasso, because I didn't have May Beach Party yet or Tesla Band. So it would have been 2-piece Picasso. Is Helia a Part 2 character? Yes, she is. Alright, that was her, and then for White Comet... Other things do I have on her? Oh yeah, this was cool. I loved this one. Yeah, Helia is a Part 2 character. Yeah. She's Part 2. I remember for a long time people were asking to get the jacket because this was from the Reburn animation. Yeah, so Helia is from part 2. Like she's craftable. She's grindable. She's grindable for part 2. I was using I think she is featured prominently in some of the trailers though. I'm not sure how much of an effect she has on the story though. What was I using on her? I can't remember. Was not Shigura Kira. Was not Ogier. Was it Hannah? No. Yeah, actually it might have been Hannah because the equip bonus for Kiana. What is Ronaldo? No, this is Edison. Willows. They were saying her name is Hella during the trailer. Oh, man. No. It's Helia. No, it's not Shigura Kira. God. Was it Tesla? No. It might have actually just been Attila. I might have just used Attila on her. Attila or Elizabeth Bathory. It was probably Attila, though. Yeah, it would have been Attila. Would have been Attila. Your 40 gigabyte download is finished. Oh my god. Oh yeah, this game is huge, isn't it? This game is huge. All of MiHoYo's games are huge for some obnoxiously obscene reason. Do I not have maybe I was only using 2-piece Attila. Here's an upgraded Attila. Oh, come on, why? Alright, my OG, like old. Team is ready. No, don't download the CG. At least it's the smallest of the 4 main games. I think you're right, actually. Because, let's see. Yamabuki Armor and Valkyrie Blade Strike. Why can't it do that? Valkyrie Blade Strike. Here you are. Alright, OG team. I think I put probably Yamabuki Armor. Oh, Yamabuki Armor was not core upgraded. I need to turn that off. Wait, Zenless is 100 gigabytes? Are you for real? That's nuts, man. That is nuts. Wow. Alright, this was, I believe... Oh shoot, I forgot to check to see what my controls were. Alright. Tap this to 2 seconds. Oh god, it's gonna walk me through the whole frickin' tutorial again. Controls. Okay. Controller. God, I gotta change all of this. A, yes, change. Dodge. B. Ultimate. Y. Yes. Weapon, card skill, that's fine. Elf, that's fine. Jump, don't need it. Actually, we'll make jump that. Ooh. Yeah, we'll have to do that, actually. That's fine. Forward switch, up, Can't do it. Forward switch. Cancel. I guess forward switch will have to be LT. Backs RT, that's good. Gather, that's fine. Interaction is LB, that'll probably be fine. What is RB? Is RB taken? No. Okay, bam. Alright. They're lucky I still have 2 terabytes of storage left, or else I would crash out. Oof. But yeah, this would have been my, my OG team. The only thing that is incorrect is the weapon that I'm using. I would have been using 3-star by the name of Muramasa Bloodlust, which I don't have. I guess I ended up foddering it. Oh god, you gotta enjoy the fact of a non-censored Mihoyo game, right? You gotta enjoy that right there. Blade Strike is an A rank. I had a feeling it was an A rank. I have no idea where I'm going. Collecting materials and resources. So these. Do you remember when like all of these were like actually different types of materials? You had to collect them, and then you had to like do like food crafting and stuff for the open world. So I remember that. You have Muramasa Bloodlust and it's on your Yai. Yeah, so I used it because it has a active skill. You press the skill button and it shoots out a sword. Yeah, you use the active skill. I think it costs like 3 or 5 SP. And it shoots out a sword. Maybe. I mean, Siren's free to acquire. It just takes a while. Where's the map on this? It might be in here. I guess they're all in there. Oh man, I don't even remember how to play, honestly. It's been so long. I gotta remember how to play these characters. Bam, there we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay. Yeah. So I would like dodge, and you could do like continuous attacks. And I remember using Blade Strike because she could like teleport you across the entire Infinity Abyss map towards an enemy. Like she would lock on an enemy and like teleport you across when you like did press hold attack. Like then I would love this ult because you could just spam this attack. As long as you had SP. And in the old Infinity Abyss, like you had SP packs where it would do like constant SP regen for like a solid minute and a half. Why do you have 1,000 stamina? What do you mean? Oh, what do you mean? Switch to Kiana. What do you mean, why do I have 1,000 stamina? God, these characters are absolute ass. You know the stamina bar? I don't have a stamina bar in Honkai Impact. Oh, do you mean the, like the, save and exit. Yeah, I'm not gonna do the rest. Bam. Do you mean this right here? You mean this right here? You have 1,000 of this? Wow. As for why you have 1,000 of it, I mean, I wouldn't know, other than, like, you just perhaps collected a lot from the dorm over a period of time and never ended up using it. So I think you can get up to like 400 from the dorm alone. I think you can get like 300 or 400 from... Oh wow, it's Thursday and no one in the Armada has logged in. Not even the Admiral. I used to be the Admiral. I stepped down at the end of the Sparkle patch. Supply, discount. What's the discount? 50% off 10 drops. Does it carry over? Carries over, okay. We'll pull it just for shits and giggles. Only because it's half off, so what are the frickin' chances? Nope. Of course not. Of course not. Of course. That's fine. It's a Hoyo game. I didn't expect it. Yeah. 58 drops for the Astral OP supply. Sure, why not? I'll pull 4. I have 4, so I'll pull it. I do not expect anything. It would be a freaking miracle if I got anything. Yeah, time to log off the shit, yeah, basically. It sucks, because I really enjoyed this game a lot. Like, I would play this game religiously, honestly. That's actually nice. Oh my god, I think she's got the biggest tits out of everyone. This game was actually nice. I don't know. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll... How long do we have for this frickin' event? I didn't want to enter the event. I just wanted to look at it. I'm not doing the event now. I'm not doing the event now. I'm gonna do it later. That's fine. Yeah, I'm just keeping it downloaded and logging in like maybe once or twice a week. Not even twice, probably once. Because like I I guess it's like a sentimental thing. I have spent literally years playing that game. And so I just have like a lot of sentimental value accrued with that game. And so I just don't want to like leave the game for an extended period of time and then basically lose all of my progress because they delete my account due to inactivity, right? So I just keep it for the sake of, I guess, posterity. To get the B treatment, yeah. I think Asus also got that kind of treatment too, because I was talking with him a while back, and he used to play Honkai Impact as well, and he lost access to his original account too. And so it's just one of those things where I don't want that to happen to me. Not that, like, I'm really playing the game a whole lot anymore. Star Rail has basically taken over for me in that regard. I just don't want to just lose everything. Not that I probably would, because, like, all of my Hoyo games are tied to the Hoyo account. Like, I did the whole account linking back when they introduced that, like, a while ago. So, like, if I forgot my password, I could just have them send me an email to reset it. Like, I wouldn't have to worry about that. But, it's been quite a while since that happened, so I'm mostly over. Yeah, I mean, if it's been a while, you probably wouldn't really have to worry too much about it anymore, because, like, what are you gonna do, right? Anyways, I'll probably try to just speed run that event off stream so I get the outfit for Senadina. It looks pretty nice, so maybe I'll spend some time and actually get it. That said, I am going to really quickly, I say that, hopefully it's really quickly. Hopefully this is really quickly. Run through I think, what's the event called? Pincer Maneuver, I believe. I believe the event's called Pincer Maneuver. Hopefully the sound is okay on this. I'm gonna run through Pincer Maneuver. You sure it's even active still? I'm about to find out. Yes, for 42 minutes. God, and I didn't log in too quickly. Thankfully, I just have like 2 or 3 to do. So, we're gonna run through this real quickly. I need ice, so, yeah, GG's, yeah, let's do that, and that. Oh no, we can only select one? Okay, that's fine. Alright, so we'll use Shorekeeper, Jaja, and, Carlotta. Second one will be Infinities of Pain. Yes. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to that. But that's okay. Bam, bam. Alright, let's go. That's fine. I'm just gonna try to get as many rewards as I can. I wasn't a big fan of this game mode the last time I played it. It was okay. Pretty mid. But that could just be my own point of view on it.
Astral modulation.
God, Shorekeeper just has garbage ER if she's starting from nothing. Alright, we'll get her in the... We'll get the... oh no, I already cast the ult. God. I'm not even paying attention.
Art unveiled! My compliments.
They made Carlotta stupid where you don't even need to quick swap. Yeah, her mechanic is pretty brain dead in all honesty from what I've seen.
Victory favors me. A new era awaits. Found your weak spot. Still recognize me? Leave it to me. I engraft you new.
Yeah, so it's not that's my one gripe, honestly, about Wuthering Waves. Like, its gameplay is very, I don't want to say minimalistic, but outside of, like, the tactical holograms, like, it's very, very simple.
The world is mine. Still recognize me? From the heart.
With this game mode, you just ult and shoot, basically. That's basically what you're doing in this game mode. So it's... I don't know, maybe they did that because of feedback from the last time they ran this game mode. It got maybe some pretty bad feedback. Oh, speaking of which, I need to do the survey in this. I heard it's a pretty degenerate survey. I need to do that real quick.
In the name of the Montellis.
Oh, whoops.
Quickly and swiftly.
There we go.
Vow from the soul. Astral modulation. Witness.
But yeah, I mean, I guess having like continuous ult energy regen to the point where it's like your ult is ready off cooldown, it does make this game pretty simple if you have the right characters.
Victory favors me.
Like, they did a thing where she just does stupid damage if you shift around pressing M1 after ult. Basically, yeah. Like, all you have to do is basically just ult with Carlotta, and it's done and over with constantly. That said, like, unless you have, like, echoes to do the damage, of course, like, probably like me, you're probably not going to be able to do a whole lot of damage.
Luminous energy. Listen up, fruit of elevation.
Tear them to pieces. Zap strength. It's our curtain call. Watch and learn.
Together we fight. Heaven ordained. Banish all life. Our light shine through. Evil be cleansed. Blow. Bask in the sunlight. Woeful, fruit of ever.
Tear them to pieces. Time to wrap it up.
Strike as one. Oh, stars, heed my calling. Take forth, Dailies. The sky beckons. Thus it ends.
Yeah, you read, what did you end up switching out? I can't, like, show you what I'm running in this, when I'm in a domain, but,
I
I think I only switched out recently something that ended up looking slightly better than what I had before.
Life is in everything.
Like, unlike, I think, Genshin, where you can switch out artifacts for, like, various scenarios, like with Echoes, once you build something, like, unless you get something better, there's not really a whole lot of impetus to switch out or try other builds. One of your Spectro pieces you switch to attack. What did you have on before? Was it, like, energy regen?
Luminous energy.
I've been wondering if, like, with Genshin, you would prefer
Zap strength. It's our curtain.
double Spectro, or, like, Spectro and attack.
Heaven ordained.
I think with Carlotta, like, it is preferred to have, like, double Glacio on her because she's supposed to be doing so much Glacio damage. I think that's, like, the case for, like, most characters, right? Like, they want...
I've had enough. Get lost.
1 elemental damage and 1 attack piece, right? Okay, so you were running double Spectro and you went with Spectro and attack. Okay. What I get? Oh, that's fine. I don't care. I got the Asterite, so I'm fine. The only thing might be just getting 4K in Endless. Yeah, what am I running on Genshin? I think it's just Spectro and attack. Let's see, I've got double Glacio on her. I've got crit rate. These are decent. I'd prefer not to have two flats, but I think that's the best one that I got. This one was decent as well. I'm running double Glacio on her. And then just, you know, the regular attacks. I switched to double Glacio because I was looking at, like, Wuthering Lab. And it was recommended to do double Glacio on her. I do have a couple of attacks I could switch out for. But I honestly, like, haven't seen much of a change in her damage output since I switched over. So, I was hoping I could get her main weapon, her signature weapon, but I don't have enough Asterites for that. And I think, like, her stuff is only less than an hour, yeah. I don't think I have enough to get it. Yeah, I don't have enough. So I was hoping I could get it, but, like, I'm just over halfway to hard pity on that. So that's kind of sad gay. Alright, Calamity. Alright. Let's do this one. Yeah, we'll just keep running the same setup, I guess. Probably around 1 to 2% would be my guess. Like, DPS difference, probably like 1 to 2% difference. It's probably more of a min-max thing, I would imagine. .41%? That is a lot less than I was anticipating.
Capture the spark!
I was thinking like maybe 1 to 2% of max output, not like less than 1%.
Glory
That's crazy. It's such a low. Yeah, like that really sounds like it doesn't even matter.
Favors me. In the name of the Montellis.
Alright, let me swap Shorekeeper in to reapply her buff. And then leave.
Ardenville! My compliment. The world is mine.
Yeah, that like 0.41%. God, like I wouldn't have even guessed that. So I would have think it would at least be like in excess of 1%.
In the name of the Montellis. Running won't save me. Vow from the soul. Astral modulation.
Wow, my ping jumped up to 600 milliseconds.
Stay. Witness the art's true form.
Hopefully you're not getting any lag on your end.
My compliment. The world is mine.
You know what I realized with Carlotta? Like if you actually look at the way she's dressed. But did I get through it already? Wow. Like if you actually look at the way she's dressed, like if you look at it, that like shirt she's wearing just ends right there. Those are like, I don't even think those are panties. Those are more like boy shorts, I guess. And that's all she's wearing. They have a very high cut in the back. Like her shirt doesn't even cover her butt. You have Glacio attack percent, that is better than double Glacio. If you have her signature weapon on top of that, even you should probably use the Glacio attack percent. But if you don't have her, Sig double Glacio is 1.22% different. Yeah, I mean, I figured it would probably be like barely any difference. Peak design, I agree. Like, and if you look at where they put her tacit mark at, it's like right above her ass. What were they thinking when they made this? Though, I guess, like, Yin Lin's not too much better. They probably just put like a sheer mesh on her underboob just to avert any sensors. I got a, like, theory. They probably didn't do that initially. But like they realized like in the end design editing phase, they're like, yeah, this is never gonna pass Chinese censorship law. Let's just like put it like a sheer mesh. Call it a day. Doesn't matter if using Glacio attack. Yeah, like what I was reading on like Wuthering Labs when I was looking at how to build Carlotta, like it really didn't feel like it mattered a whole lot. Based on what they were saying. Shit doesn't increase enough to care, yeah. So like I was running single Glacio with attack on her. But when I was looking up how how to build her properly, like they were basically saying, yeah, just go ahead and do double Glacio if you have it, doesn't really fucking matter. And any substats are gonna make up the difference, right? That's basically what's going to make or break the build, or what your substats are. Like double Glacio versus Glacio in attack. It's all going to come down to which substats are better. And I think with Carlotta, I want to say with Carlotta, you want to focus on, I think, like heavy attack, resonance, liberation damage, I think. Resonance skill damage doesn't really matter. I think it's just there to build up your forte. Dang, I just hit 200k on that. Like charged attack, right? Because that's basically what you're doing 90% of the time is ult, which is your resonance liberation, charge, and charge attack.
is one, oh stars.
Only reason I changed reduce is because it's 3% different. I wanted that 3% more damage. Okay, I mean, yeah, I guess that's like for min-maxing, statistically significant, right? 176, that's nice.
Tear them to pieces. Zap strength. It's our curtain call. No mercy. Now you'll behave.
Luminous energy. Together we
But I think ultimately, like I said, a lot of it's just going to come down to which substats are better, right?
take form.
Let's see what we get here. Ooh, 98k. She did not crit with that one. Crit rate, damage, attack percent, resonance skill, and attack flat. Really? That doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Like, cause like she's mostly dealing like resonance liberation damage and then going directly into charge attack. That doesn't make a lot of sense to me, honestly. They're fucked up in a good way. That's nice. I gotta get 4,000 points in this. Okay. Yeah, I'll be honest, that doesn't make a lot of sense to me, because with the way Carlotta's kit works, it feels like it would make more sense to focus on ult and charge attack, which they call heavy attack. Do you mean resonance liberation, or liberation skill? Do you mean liberation skill, like your charge attacks count as liberation skill damage after you use your resonance liberation? I only ask for clarification because, like, the way they word stuff is confusing.
Modulation.
Really? I did not realize that. Okay, interesting. I might have to look at my build again then. I did not realize that. I might have to look at my build again to make sure that I'm actually getting decent, like, stuff on her then. Because, like, you mean like you cast the ultimate, right? And then these charged attacks count as resonance, like the skill damage, right? I thought those would have counted as heavy attacks.
Glory demands more.
So you cast that, and these shots are counted as like resonance skill damage. Not liberation damage, but skill damage. That's what you're saying, right?
Leave it to me.
Yes. Oh, wow. Okay.
Stay calm.
Yeah, I did not realize that. I thought they were,
Artem Veil. My compliments.
I thought they were, charge attacks. Wow, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look at my build again to see what I've got running then, because I might have to actually, change it up, if that's the case.
Glory demands more. Masterpiece. Complete. Ordained. I engraft you new. Loading. It's looking after the spark! My compliments.
72,300. Ooh, that's nice. I'm nowhere near that.
In the name of the Montellis.
Yeah, I am nowhere near that. I don't even think I think I might be like 180% crit damage. I think my crit rate is resting somewhere around 50 or 60. Oops.
From the heart.
Oh well.
Astral modulation.
Yeah, if you've got them on most, if not all of your pieces, it's probably a decent amount.
My compliment. The world is mine.
Oh wow, getting past 4,000 might actually be a bit difficult for this one.
Glory demands more.
That's fine. I'm not overly concerned with it.
Quickly and swiftly. Masterpiece complete.
Oh, you have her at, you have 3 of her constellations then. Nice. Yeah,
A new era awaits.
I'm honestly tempted to get more wave bands of her, but Genshin is getting a rerun
Masterpiece complete.
in, like, I think, whatever the next banner is.
War with time.
And so I'm saving up for her, like, constellations, basically.
The world is mine.
Oh, maybe not. I might be able to hit.
In the name of the Montanis, victory favors me.
I might be able to hit 4,000 then. Okay, yeah. I can probably hit 4,000. I got, what, 2,200 on this side? 2,360? Okay, I might be able to hit 4,000. I've got a bit of a buffer. Wow! That is substantial, but I mean, I guess that's the case when you get like higher level resonances on them, right? Or whatever they're called. Basically, they're constellations. They're basically just constellations. Well, I'm free to play, so I don't spend money on this game. This is like the only game I spend money on in any capacity is Punishing Grey Raven.
Together we fight. Heavenly dance. Banish all fight. Take forth.
So yeah, that's the only game that I actually do spend any money on. So like, if I did spend money, I would probably stop at like 1 or 2 wave bands.
It's our curtain call.
166% damage increase going to S3 and an additional 240% going from S3 to S6 is what you're saying?
Time to wrap it up.
Be curious about how much it actually cost you to get multiple wave bands for these characters, right?
Evil be cleansed.
S3.
So
what?
Warrior.
Greater, so sorry, I'm not paying attention. Whoa, and I'm dying too on top of that. Getting to 4,000 might be difficult for this one. Between S3 and S6, greater difference than from S2 to S3 is what you're saying?
That's just the state. Oh man, I've had enough. Get lost.
Leave it to me. Luminous energy. The fruit of evolution. Together we fight.
Heaven ordained. Banish all fight.
What do you not want to talk about? How much you've spent on this game? I mean, as long as you're having fun, that's all that matters, right? Oh wow, yeah, there's no way I am getting 4,000 on this one. I think I got 3,000, which gets me most of them. Yeah, I think that got me most of them. I'm only missing out on 40. Unfortunate, but that's where we're at. Oh, that's fine. We'll just finish it up there. Okay, so yeah, so what you're talking about is the damage increase from S0 to S3 is 166%, whereas the damage increase from S3 to S6 is 241%, so it's only 66% more in the increase in damage. I still think, like, S6 has definitely got to be cracked, right? Like, S6 has definitely got to be cracked. I don't know. What does her stuff look like?
I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle.
Resonating error, connection error, reconnecting. Alright, crit rate of this instant damage increased by 12.5%. Damage multiplier of liberation is increased by 126%. Outro skill does one additional strike at the end, dealing glacier damage equivalent to 1,032% of her attack. Resonance skill is increased by 93%. Okay. 25% resonance skill bonus for 30 seconds. Heavy attack increased by 47%. Oh wow, she stuns. She stuns them until they receive damage or 1.5 seconds. That's a very short interval of time. That's a very short interval of time. Hey, I'm actually not live again. I'm still live. Thanks for stopping by again, Raijin. Yeah, I'm still live. We're looking at Carlotta. I just noticed, look at that. She's not wearing a bra. You see, they actually gave the tip of her breast a point for her nipple. She's not wearing a freaking bra, guys. God, these developers are down freaking bad for their own characters, man. Yeah, they're triangles. Oh, and like, look at her dress, man. Look at her. I wish you could have like wish you could go up and down. But like I can't really see it here. Let me exit out of here. Like you could just kind of see it, but like her boy shorts have a pretty high cut on her butt, and her shirt isn't even really a shirt. It's like just a front piece. It's like a freaking apron. They basically made a character wear just an apron and nothing else. Oh my god. I love these developers. They're just so down bad for their own characters. It's insane. I think that's it. Like this ends in a couple of days. This is a permanent one. This ends in almost 3 weeks. I'll work on that at some point. This ends in 12 minutes, but I got what I could get. I got that one. Oh, you know what? I forgot to see if I got the last, I forgot to see if I got the last, of the freebies in, Star Rail. This is basically, pinkified Chong-Li given to Jinshi. I need to do the companion story. Did I do all of these? I think I did all of these. Except those. I'm not really concerned with these, honestly. Still got like 3 weeks to do that. I got a week and a half to do that. She wears basically nothing, so she is immune to the cold. No way. No way. I'm not buying anything. Outfits. I just want to get these little red dots. They're annoying me. Gotta wait till I get to level 80. Alright, what did we do? We logged in, right, I need to do the other one. Log in, intro skill, dodge, counterattack. I don't think I have enough wave plates to do a whole lot yet. God, it is, like, my ping is just spiking with this. 150. I think what do I need? I need to upgrade something on her. Normal attack. She does a couple of normal attacks. I actually have not finished the story yet. I've only finished the first and second act, which were long as hell. I've been told that the third act of, like, the third act of, wherever the heck we're at. Raguna, whatever, wherever we're at. I forgot the name of this place already. It's lost to me. Jinzhou switch map. Rinasita. Yeah, that. I'm getting tired. This has been what, almost 9-hour stream? Jesus. Not as long as I've gone before. My first Wuthering Wave stream, I think, was almost 14 hours. I want to say my my first Wuthering Wave stream was 14 hours. Yeah. Not that one. That one. There we go. Yeah, I think my first Wuthering Wave stream was like 14 hours. Been here the whole... Yeah, Rishin, you've been here for a long time. I certainly appreciate you sticking around. My first stream for Wuthering Waves was 11 hours. Yeah. 11 hours, wow. I didn't even realize it was that long. I thought it was somewhere around 13, 14 hours. It might have just been, just me staying up after that for like an hour or two. But yeah, it was long. It was pretty long. But, yeah, not as long as I've done before, but we're getting there. Shoot, what do I need? We're basically gonna cut it off here in just a second. I need these. I need these. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this real quick. Let's see, I got 150... The, HSR stuff really did take a bit. Yeah, so, God, my connection is just dying here. I guess I've been doing this so long, my internet is saying, please stop, please stop. I've got 150. Alright. 150. I need the, whatever these things are. Yeah, so, like, the Star Rail stuff, I think, took a solid 6 to 7 hours. I know I did Genshin a little bit because Turtle hopped on and wanted to do some stuff. So I think we did, like, an hour and a half with Genshin. No, I think we did almost 2 hours with Genshin. Yeah, I'm level 79. I know, I'm a little behind. Yeah, so we did like 2 hours of Genshin, then we did like a solid 6 hours of, Star Rail. And now I'm basically just finishing up, I did like 20-ish, maybe 30-ish minutes of Honkai Impact. And now I'm basically just finishing up with, Wuthering Waves here. But yeah, we're gonna cut it off because this has been going on almost 9 hours here. It's been a hot minute. But yeah, I'm 79. God, my ping is just gonna kill me on this fight, isn't it?
The world is mine. In the name of the Montellis. Still recognize me? Leave it to me. In war with time.
Behind, you're near max. I mean, there's a lot of people that are already at max level, right?
Loading.
So, like, I'm kind of behind in regards to that, definitely.
Artem failed.
I'm not gonna get enough to switch out with that, darn. God, the ping is just killing my damage output here. Bam. You're 56, you're a 1.0 player. Yeah, I mean, I'm a 1.0 player as well. I have not logged on every single day, though. Let's claim that. Yeah, I haven't logged on every single day. That's it? Okay. Haven't logged on every single day. There's been a few days that I've missed, intentionally or otherwise.
Still recognize me.
Let's try not to screw up the rotation this time.
I engraft you new.
This is gonna be a Bennett incident part 2. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Oh, right. Yeah. Oh my god. So like
Capture the spark.
when I logged on to Genshin, like Bennett was almost dead. He was on like freaking life support. Basically what would happen basically what would happen if like he had a healthcare plan with United Healthcare, right? With like United Health. Oh, that was actually not too bad. That was actually not too bad. And that was because of the fact that I was trying to do my dailies yesterday at work, and I work at a hospital. Whatever they mixed in with the concrete to build that hospital with, like 10 feet. You go like 10 feet into anywhere in the hospital from outside, and like you get like literally 0 cell reception. It is just that bad. So yeah, my internet decided to get with the program. But yeah, like, so I was doing my dailies, and how many do I have? 1. All of that for 1. You're kidding me. Jesus. I'm not a doctor. I'm actually an ER nurse. I'm an ER nurse. I work overnight in the ER, so like the days I don't stream, which are like Sunday night, Monday night, and Tuesday night, that's when I'm at work. So I was at work last night, which is now like technically Wednesday night. So like the night before last is technically not night for me yet. Like, basically in like 10 minutes on the days I work is when I would go to sleep. And this would technically be like nighttime for me. But yeah, so I was like at work, on my break. What am I doing? I need to farm real quick. I just want to get Carlotta's skill up to like 8 real quick for her normal attack before I log off. So I need to
I
farm these
alone
little
will
things.
decide whether it's for show or for battle.
Whatever these clamorlings are. Diggy Duggies. Let's farm like one of those real quick. Oh, it's literally right next to me. Yeah, so on my break at work, I was trying to use up my wave plates, and I was, I think, either in this domain or in another one. I can't use the Wi-Fi there. The Wi-Fi like has a hard block on like any kind of game at all.
Still recognize me?
And so I had to like find like one of the handful of places where I can get cell phone reception at, which is like nowhere because the concrete is just like so thick and there's so many like walls that use it inside the hospital that like all cell phone reception is blocked. And so, because the ping is so bad there, it causes issues trying to play the game and do any kind of damage. Like, all the damage is delayed. And so, I was, like, when I started the stream, my Bennett was, like, 600 HP out of 20,000. And that's because, like, he got, like, a lot of damage, like, when I swapped out of him, that was delayed. Maybe that'll be enough.
I alone will decide whether it's for show.
Maybe that'll be enough. Yeah, like, that happens a lot, like, when I'm trying to do, like, my dailies at work, because I don't always have time to do it before work. Alright. 2 of those, can I... Okay, I might actually have enough with that one encounter. Thank God. Okay. Alright. I can finally get her up to 8, and I think I'm gonna leave it at that. Bam. Oh, man. Wow. Okay. Intro skill... I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna level that up, honestly. Normal attack, I typically leave at like 6 or 7, depending on who they are. I brought hers up to 8. I guess I can get hers up to 8 too. That'll be fine. Doesn't really do a whole lot of like just basic attacks though. I got her up to 9. Maybe what is Jinshi up at 9? I don't know. Maybe I'll go back and level her up to 9 as well, and maybe Carlotta I'll level up to 9. But that's not gonna be now. God, now my ping's back up to 830. This is just nuts. I don't know, maybe my internet is saying, just stop, you've been doing this for so long, please just give us a break. Alright, I'm gonna have to spend the rest later. I don't have enough to do anything. Penacony next stream. So the next stream will be tonight, sort of. I don't know if I want to do Penacony tonight. I kind of want to finish up, the Wuthering Waves story in Renacida. It's like I'm on Act 3, depending on how long that takes. Depending on how long Act 3 is, we might start Penacony. I don't know. We'll see. It's like, we'll see. That's kind of like what I'm thinking. Hopefully that all goes according to plan. It's like a we'll see, right? So, depending on how long the remainder of Renacida takes, we'll see about doing Penacony. That said, if not tonight, we will start Penacony. Let's see, what's the date? Thursday, so Thursday night. Friday night / early Saturday morning, we'll start Penacony for sure. That's going to be the plan. We are at least going to get started on Penacony this week. Renacina is so peak, great story. It has been pretty good so far. I haven't finished it yet. We are closing in on it. Was a little bumpy, I thought. I got a lot of questions. We'll see if they get resolved by the end. I've unfortunately been exposed to a couple of spoilers, but I don't want to reveal which ones yet in case I get further spoiled by anyone talking about it. But we will see where we go. I'm looking forward to how the Carnival works out. And yeah. So that's kind of where we're at. I will leave my review of Renacita once we're done. So far, I'd say it's ultimately a lot better than how the story in Jinzhou worked out. It kind of felt like they rushed through a lot. I think a lot of that was due to them getting some bad feedback on the way the story played out in the beta. I've seen the comparisons of Jinzhou beta versus global release, and I have to say I do think I prefer the beta story over the final version they gave us. Only because it felt like everyone was just overhyping Rover. Of course, we found out why that was the case in the Black Shores, but I do think people being leery of Rover early on led to better character development in the story during the beta. But I guess not everyone was down with that, so that's kind of where we ended up at with the story. I would say Jinzhou, it was definitely, like, not bad, not great either. I'd say it was probably somewhere around a solid 5-ish. 5-ish. Renacita's working out to be like a 7 out of 10 so far. We'll see if that goes up or down with how Act 3 plays out. Yeah, that's kind of where we're at so far. We'll find out more when it comes to finishing up Act 3. So I think we're gonna cut it off there. We're gonna call it at that. This was a very great stream. Definitely have to say, very long stream. One of the longer ones I've done, not the longest so far, but I will see you guys next time. Thank you so much for sticking around, everyone, especially you, Rishan, for the whole ass 8 hours. Or 9 hours, I think, is where we're at now. So I definitely appreciate that. All of you guys are amazing. I appreciate you so much. These streams would not be anywhere near as fun without you guys. So thanks so much for stopping by. We will see you when we do this again next time. Get some rest, everyone. Y'all definitely deserve it after tonight.